Hope everybody's doing well. If you're watching the replay, thank you for being here. And about to do some door dashing. So I've got some news, some interesting news about my my account and the statistics. So we'll go over that in just a minute, but I want to go ahead and get everything set up for the day and give some people some time to find the stream here. And let's see. Let me work on that. Let me work on my part while YouTube works on its part. All right. There we go. That's what I want right there. Yeah, I never prepared seemingly to I always have to get ready. I always have to get ready like at the beginning of the stream. But just gotta wait for some people to come in, see if we got if we have audio and all of that. And make sure that we can hear. Here we go. We have internet, so that's good.
Your way.
Yeah. All right, cool. We got internet. We got 5 people in. So looks like the stream's active. So looks like we're live. So can everybody hear me? Let me do a sound check. Dawn Smith, 829. What's up? Can you hear me? Just need a sound check, and it looks like the video's there. So that's good. The video's on point. Just not sure about the sound yet. Put this up while we're waiting on that. Yes, I can hear you. Good. All right, sounds good. So we'll let some people show up, and once we get a few people in here, I'm gonna go ahead and do kind of an update on what happened with my numbers on my account this morning, because I got up and I did some interesting things. In the meantime, I'm gonna plug this up. I think that phone's good for a while, so I'm gonna plug this one up. I'm gonna plug this one up, so that the dash phone, so that it will have a good numbers. Let's see. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you all doing well. How's everything going your way? Hope you're having a good day so far. So far, so good. So far, I'm doing good. I got gas just now, so we're all fueled up. We're ready to roll. And I got the account. I got the stats. We got to look at the stats, man. The platinum gold thing. Something good happened this morning. You guys know that I've been struggling with this gold thing. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to be just like go down to like 0 acceptance rate or whatever. I didn't want to take that strategy because it doesn't seem to work as good in my market here. I like to be busy, and it seems like platinum was keeping me busy. I know there's a lot of different mixed feelings about that and mixed opinions on that, but it seems like that was kind of keeping me really busy up until, and then I dipped down into the gold because they sent me a lot of orders that I couldn't take one day. I just wasn't going to take them, and my acceptance rate went down, and we got some late, ratings or whatever, and then that knocked me down. You're at 19, says hard to get platinum, so shoot for $2 a mile. OG Sean White's in the house. Consume the goodness. Kendra is in the house. How are you doing today, Kendra? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so we got 18 people. So, all right. Well, I'll start to get my key so I can roll this window down. I'll start to talk about what we did this morning to get the... So I had been trying to dispute the ratings, the late ratings, and it wasn't giving me any leeway with it. But we did a lot of deliveries yesterday, so I did dispute some late ratings. So I'm going to show you guys what I came up with here. All right. Let's go to the Dasher app. It says 2 minutes. I'll explain that in a minute. Doing okay. Great videos been uploading. Yeah. Yeah, some of the last one kind of is doing well. So thanks to you guys for that, for probably getting right on there right as soon as it got uploaded. OG Sean White coming in with a 5 right off the bat. Started off right. I appreciate that. We're going to start it off right. And big internet fist bump to you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let's see. I think I can... It's calm enough right now. I can go ahead and... I actually have the time. I'm going to say thanks. in the chat. It's the calm before the storm, maybe, you know, like hopefully. Reed Jones, what's up? So thanks and shout out to OG Sean White for the first $5 of the live stream to get everything rocking and rolling, dude. To grease the wheels a little bit. Yeah, I usually give it about 10 minutes. Oh, you know, it's good to give it 10 minutes before we get started and go ahead and chill. And we could talk about, like I said, I got this thing that just happened this morning, and some more people are showing up, so I'm about to start talking about it right here. Gene is in the house. Thank you very much. OG Sean White, yes, definitely got us started right. So gotta give the shout out, give the credit where it's due. Their first dollars made today. Craig, beep beep, what's up, buddy? How's it going? This thing, okay, do tell, right? All right, so you guys know we were struggling, dude. We were gold, and this may not make a difference. We're about to find out. We might get knocked right down again, okay? But anyway, we started off, we ended up last night, still gold. Not that this matters, man. I don't know if it matters or not. We're about to find it. We're going to test it today. We're going to see how good of a day we can have. It's 12:21 right now on a Monday. Richie, what's good, man? We just got the chicken on here. Okay. Well, look at this. See what that says? See what it says? It says platinum. So we were at 84 points out of 100. And vegan cookies, good right off the bat coming in. OG Sean White beat you to it, but I appreciate the 99. Here he comes in to make the screen go blue, make the number go up. Thanks, guys. So we're starting off strong, dude. And yes, so that's not the only thing that's blue. We get the platinum status. And the reason the way that I have that, what do you spend on vehicles and maintaining and repairs? Well, that's a complicated question. But as little as possible. I don't have the exact numbers available right now, but I do as much work as I can on my own car guy ZR1. So yeah, but the standard mileage deduction, the mileage deduction is like 70+ cents a mile. So it's pretty good, and it helps. I don't do car payments, and I try to do as much work as I can myself, so that helps a lot. But shout out to Vegan Cookies Good, guys. If you're not over there at Vegan Cookies Good, you need to check him out. Man, he's coming in again, dude. He's gonna keep me. There we go. I got that one and that one, so we got the double internet fist bump. Sometimes it just looks like we're fighting. I think Vegan Cookies Good just wants to fight. So he's got a lot of tool reviews and different stuff going on over on his channel. So definitely go check him out. Oh, here he comes with the other 99. So I got 99 problems and a super chat ain't one. Let's see. 99 cent and a super chat is one. All right, here we go again, dude. We're gonna play this game. Here we go. Here we go, dude. We're getting started early. Just get me warmed up here. Just let me get me warmed up on the live stream today. You and OG Sean White are getting us started right. There he is again, man. My goodness, dude. He's got the screen going blue on me, dude. I can't even see the other chats. I can't see the other chats, dude. It's too bright. It's too bright. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go with that one. OG Sean White coming in with another 5. It can't be outdone. He's got $10 on the board. He's got $10 on the board. Vegan Cookies got $1, 2, 3, 4, $5 on the board. That's really $4.96 actually. No. Yeah, $4.95 is all it is. But yes, Vegan Cookies good. OG Sean White, appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Can't even get my story out, man. Seem to go to this. You're gonna be having dinner. Richie's telling you that you're gonna be having dinner soon. John's doing so many fist bumps. He's about to be full Billy Banks Tybo. We were doing Tybo the other night. Kaylee, I see you there. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Vegan Cookies good. And Dwayne got in there too, dude. And they had the screen just going blue, dude. And I was just like, oh my goodness, dude, I can't keep up. So they get me warmed up for the day. That's what it is, man. We haven't even started the dash, dude. So far YouTube is beating the dash again. That's how we start out. YouTube's usually like way making dash not look so good. So, but we're going to try to make Dash look good anyway. So I am platinum. So this morning I woke up real early. Craig had already uploaded his video. It was done. He was done being live streamed. So I started his replay and I started looking at my stats, and I went to the on time rating, and I went and I found the late orders. And I was like, man, I'll try again. I'll try again to see if I can get some stuff done. And so what I did was I disputed a couple, and they actually worked. So OG Sean White coming in. No time for stories, time to work. That's right, $20. All right, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna turn the thing on. I got the stories. We got the big $20 from OG Sean White, hooking it up today early. It's a little slow where Kaylee's at. Hopefully it'll pick up for you, Kaylee. Just take it easy out there, though. You got to stay healthy. You got to stay hydrated, and you got to take care of yourself, because you're taking care of a lot right now. So, yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Big shout out to OG Sean White. Vegan cookies good. I think he's got you beat right now. He's got 30 on the board. So, you know, it's kind of hard to beat that, right? So that's going to be a lot of little blue 99s if you really want to try to compete. But anyway, appreciate both of you guys. You guys are awesome. Keep the wheels on the road. Craig, you may not need to. All right, I'm going home now. Into the live stream. No, I'm just playing. Oh, man. Y'all thought I did that the other day because it crashed out, dude. You guys were doing the wall of blue or whatever, and it was just going crazy, and then it crashed out. The actual live stream crashed, but I brought it back. So I brought it back. The other day, the live stream crashed. This is a first. Usually it's like 30 people that stay. 100 people stayed, and I restarted the live stream, and there was still 100 people here. I was like, dude, that's amazing. Usually it always drops down to 30. So, start stripping daily. I'll show that, vegans. Let's see here. Football tonight should be busy. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. So I am platinum now. So whatever that's worth. I know a lot of people don't have a lot of, put a lot of stock in that. It seems my market likes it, because I know drivers in my market that like to try to stay platinum. It's because you're awesome, John. It's easy to stick around for you. Well, I appreciate that, Kendra. Yeah, and it's fun. I'm glad you guys stick. It's easy to stick around for you guys. You guys keep me dude, it's really more about you guys than it is for me. Honestly, like, it keeps me, you guys keep me here. Because otherwise I would just dip, you know what I mean? So it's like, I guess we're both keeping each other here. So that's all nice. Let's see. So we're going to go ahead and start, dude. It says platinum 2 minutes. So hopefully we'll get something. Platinum here, but no luck. Well, hopefully, it says 1 to 3 minutes rating. It says, congrats, you've reached platinum level. You've unlocked new rewards. Whatever. They always make it sound like you got a Christmas present. And here we go, guys. I order right off the bat. Dude, I think this platinum thing does make a little bit of a difference in my market. We got a Moe's Southwest Grill, $6.25 for 4.8. I'm just going to take it to get the ball rolling, guys. We're going to go ahead and take it to get the ball rolling. Moe's is like right there. So, all right. So for the people who were here for the last like 2 or 3 days, did we not start the day waiting an hour for orders? And we did that like 2 or 3 days in a row. And here we go. We start the day. I just turned platinum, and boom. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, how many times do I have to test it before I'm not shilling for platinum. I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be true, dude. But it looks like it might be. It might be something that helps. So, crazy puzzled elephant. I think it is crazy. Like I think they're playing games with us. So, yeah, but I mean, I guess they want us to play the game too. I don't know, but anyway, I can't look. I gotta pay the bills, so I gotta do it. Like, we take the orders, so let's go, dude. Let's see if this Monday can beat our Sunday, Saturday, and Friday. Not all together, but I think the top I did was 138 on those days. The top day on the weekend, I think might have done 155. I'll have to go back and look. One day I might have done 155, but I think that might have been Thursday. I don't even think that was Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But if we get in the 150s on this Monday, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, big shout out to the supporters and everybody else here in the chat. I appreciate you guys being here. We're going to get this thing rolling. I got to get over to the Moe's. Let's go. Welcome to Moe's. They do the same thing. They say, They say welcome to Moe's. They do it like the Jets. Welcome to Jets. So anyway, so yeah, let's get this thing started, and maybe we can protect these ratings a little bit. I don't know, dude. Let's see, store won't be busy. Yeah, my market's so weird, man. But it's like people are like, oh, that's not a good market. I'm like, it is a good market, but the thing is, I think it's a platinum biased market, because I think there's enough people that are playing the game that we all have to play the game now. Craig says, yes, Kendra, I'm glad you asked. I'm curious about the note on your live stream thumbnail. Yeah, are you having the live tomorrow, Kendra? Because we might just I might hop off early tomorrow. Do you use an app to track mileage? Yes, Everlance. And then yes, it does cost money, but I think it's worth it. I'll be right back, guys. We'll go pick up this order. Hang tight. Let's get this rolling, get this in the bag. Got 51 people in the house. That's what's up. 18 likes on the board. What did you learn from John? Let's see. Wait for the chat phone to load up. Suspense. I learned that from John. Keep people on edge. Hooked. Yeah. That's the YouTube secret. I gotta use the sunglasses. It's bright out here. Just give them a little wipe off there. Get the smudges off. Any potential smudges. We don't want to see that. It's not good TV. All right. Whatever. Close enough. Close enough, dude. Hello, Uber Dasher here. Just first live. Thank you, Joy Ellis 7. Appreciate you for being here on your first live stream with us. Welcome aboard. So I got my first order of the day. Is it a stellar order? No, but it's not upside down, and it came in quick. And that's the first time in 3 days we've had that. Maybe even 4 days we've had that. But the last 2 days was so bad. It was like a whole different world. I thought the app wasn't working. We were trying all kinds of stuff, dude. Getting out, like dancing, moving around, like trying to hold my hand up and like look over here and then like also look over there at the same time, and then like do all kinds of different stuff to try to get an order. It just didn't seem like it was working. Yeah, so now so they're at least trying to maintain, I think, the appearance that, if nothing else, that the platinum is going to give you orders right off the bat. And I mean, because that's what happened today. So That's what seems to be happening. Mark, what's up? Should try the other hand. I know, it's probably, dude, I probably should have like moved my pinky around or something like that. Like maybe that would have made it work. But we got 61 people in the house. 20 likes on the board. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me on, it is Monday. It's Monday now. So yeah, the days do run together sometimes. Sometimes I don't know what day it is. Like what day is it? Hold on. All right. Tinfoil helps. Do I put it on, do I like make a hat out of it? I like conspiracy theories. So maybe if I put the tinfoil hat on, you know what I mean? Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll help me. Maybe they won't know where I'm at. What if I did that? What if I came in one day just like with a tinfoil hat? Like, let's go. Let's do this Doordash thing. Let's do the Doordash thing. Can confirm tinfoil helps. All right. I'll try that next time. Next time we go down to gold, all these different metals is like getting me, like, it's getting me confused. You know what I mean? Gold, platinum, tinfoil. It's like they want you to be platinum. You know, you go down to gold. I thought gold was pretty good. Like, I'd love to have some gold. I don't have gold. Like, that's expensive, dude. And then, you know, and then here we come with the tinfoil, and that ends up actually being the solution. I think there's some kind of like message in there. There's some kind of like moral of the story into this, or maybe not. Maybe there's no rhyme or reason, but who knows? Take it off in the lightning storms. Thanks for the heads up. Don't wear it when I go magnet fishing. Okay. What happened to you? I went magnet fishing with a metal helmet, with tinfoil helmet. What'd you catch? Myself in the head. Can't see well at night. Can you do the lunch rush? I'm not sure what, so I can't read that, but cameras being stolen. I'll look at it. I try to look at it when I get stopped. The backup cameras. They're taking the backup cameras out of Hondas. How low have we gone? Did you know you can get a backup camera for like $25 on Amazon? You know what I mean? Or don't quote me on that price, but link in the description. No, I'm just playing. I don't have a backup camera. I don't use one. Oh, do you think that, like, you're saying that, like, they're stealing them so that you have to get a replacement and then pay for the replacement? Is that the tinfoil hat part? Living large with L Cruz in the house. Ren, what's good? How's it going? What are you doing today? you do all kinds of stuff. It's hard to keep up with. I know you're like hustling and making videos, going to festivals, doing all kinds of stuff. Traveling the world. World traveler over there. That's what Kendra's saying. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's what she's saying too. I don't know the validity of that, but it's kind of like your speed bump thing. They're still in the radar sensors. Oh, huh. Interesting. There's a lot of work editing videos for a roofing company. Cool. Hey, Ren, I think I saw you on a commercial the other day. Did I see you on a commercial the other day? Because I swear, dude, you popped up in my feed, like on a commercial that was in the beginning of a thing. Is that a good gig? Either that or they're using your likeness. But that seems like that license, that camera thing seems like that speed bump thing Craig was talking about this morning. Yes, I did listen to the replay, most of it. With the speed bumps and like the what do you call it? The suspension components. I probably did. Okay, cool. Is that worth it to do commercials like that? I thought you did. I was like, dude, is that? I know who that is. That's rad. A loan company. Yeah, that's what it was. It popped in my on a video. I was like, what? Like, dude, I'm gonna ask her. I would see if they're either they're stealing her likeness and using AI. But it was like real. It was you. It was like, I was like, dang. All right, cool. Moving on up. I think it was. You said, wait, was it for? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. It was lucrative. Nice. Making that money, dude. Using your social media prowess for to make income. That's great, dude. Heck yeah. I haven't expanded the YouTube universe. Somebody the other day said I should do Twitch. Like, I don't even know anything about Twitch. It's crazy they sent me the thing, dude. Like, I don't want a loan. They know I don't want loans, so it's like it's just a weird universe where I got that ad. I've never taken a loan out. I got a credit card one time, but I've never taken a loan out. $63 people watching, 31 likes on the board. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on Monday. Early on, we're on the first order. We got to get this thing dropped off. We got 2 minutes to get it dropped off. It looks like we got 7 minutes before it's late, so they're not killing me with the late times either right now. Dude, is the timing better when you get platinum? What's going on with this? We'll find out. We'll do more testing. We're going to continue doing more testing. Yeah, we're going to do more testing and turn that thing down. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear my GPS. But, yeah, that's cool, man. Do some commercials. It looks like easy money, dude, honestly, because, like, you just... 2 weeks and it's back to the W-2. Just using good gaps on the side. Maverick, that's what's up. What's the W-2, Maverick, that you do? Were you, like, off? Were you off work? The first person that saw it. Hey, that's cool. You get exposure. If they do well with that video or that commercial, you'll have like a good resume, like good thing to add to your resume. Driving buses, nice. Looks like everything's better. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I'm saying that we're not gonna have like crazy tough times or something today. I mean, yesterday I almost had like a little mini crash out, but what I was doing was just, I was venting because, and I was also trying to explain to Doordash that, like, dude, when you do the doubles like that and the second order is not ready, the food's gonna be cold for the customer, and I have to cancel that order. It's not good for the customer. It's not good for anybody. You know what I mean? And so I'm looking out really for the company and really for the customers and everything. You know, because it's a bad look. All right, I got to go in this apartment complex. It's an apartment building. If it's locked. Okay, they gave me, it's a call box, but I think I can get in. It's a locked thing. This might take me a little time, making this order not as good, but as I thought, but I'll be right back anyway. I've got to do it, so I got to go inside this building and go from this apartment. Pretty familiar with the building though, so I'm going to be as quick as possible. I'll be right back. Hate apartments, yeah. It's the inside kind where yeah, I'll talk about it in a minute. Be right back. I got to engage the flashy thingies. All right. Yeah, so another thing that happens at this apartment complex I forgot about is that that there's no service in there. So it's kind of difficult to operate the phone. Driving city buses, nice. Stepping away for a minute, changing rooms. Nice. All right, Craig. Just noticed, I bet we're hitting 4K today. I don't mean video quality. You know it's not the video quality when we're live like this. But 4K. Oh, dang, you might be right. Yeah, we only need like 33 subscribers, so that's probably not wrong. All right, let's get going though. Let's get out of here. See if we can get another delivery. So the other thing is like when you take the delivery, if you can get it actually delivered, in that building just kills the, I don't know if they got like lead paint or what, dude. But it's just blocks the signal. You just can't get a signal no matter what. Once you step in the building, it's over. And then you just gotta like walk around and run around, like you gotta go to the windows or like try to get us. So anyway, got the thing done. Hopefully I didn't get sent any deliveries while I was in there. There would be no way to take a live stream in there at all, because that would have just killed completely, dropped us. So, all right, let's see if we can get a. Oh, guys, check out this building. This building's kind of cool. Flip it around real quick. I'll flip it around real quick, and then I'll flip it back. Just want you guys to see this crazy building. I don't know. Maybe I think it's crazier than it really is, but. While I'm doing something in the background here real quick. All right. It's kind of cool. It's really reflective. It's like, I don't know, and it's just in the woods over here behind like chromed out pillars and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna flip us back in just a minute. Just wanted you guys to see that. Thought that was kind of cool. I think it's a cool looking building. All right, we're gonna sit back over here for a minute. All right, let's go, guys. See if we can get another order. It says 1 to 5 miles, so we're gonna drive down here where the restaurants are. We're over here at a different place, a different zone than where we were, but there's restaurants down here, so let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get an order. Hope everybody's Monday's doing good so far, or going well so far, should I say. How's your day going? Let me know, guys. Hope it's good, man. I want some good news. Give me some good news. Give me something good, dude. We got 1 to 5 minute wait. Yeah, it's interesting to see. Now, there's another like a gig tuber that on here, Aaron's gig. I've showed you guys his channel or whatever. He keeps telling me, he's like, you're a gig tuber now. I'm like, okay, I get it. Like I kind of am, but I always say I'm not, because that's not the only thing I am, and a lot of you guys know that. But he's not wrong. A lot of the people that are coming in are for the Doordash, but it's all good. It's all good. I did share a video in my community post today, though. You guys should check it out if you want to see. I found Pac-Man in a stairwell. You guys should check that out. I shared it in the community post, so on the channel. So if you haven't seen that, definitely go check that out. Come back and let me know what you think. I'm actually here near a video that I did. I'm near where I did my first live ever. My first live stream ever was done very close to where I'm at right now. And let me check my internet too to make sure I've got a good signal. Okay. So maybe we're gonna sit here and not get any orders. I don't know. Maybe that was a fluke. But we'll see. I'm gonna see if we can get some orders. See if I can go park over there. I'm gonna see if I can park where I can see that building, so I can show you guys this crazy building. You mind me asking you, do you make money when you're doing these live streams? Yeah, I did pretty. The live streams do pretty good, man. The live streams do pretty good. People are very supportive. and so they're helping me out with it. And then you get a little bit of like the Google ad revenue. You know how that is. But if I get like about 4,000, say I get 4,000 views to a live stream, it's you get a little bit of revenue from that, but then most of it's like super chats. My community is really cool, so they hook me up a little bit, and hook me up a lot actually, and make it worth doing. I'm gonna show you guys this crazy building that I did my first live stream in. Show you guys that. I didn't do the first live stream in this building, but this is when I found out, okay, you can't live stream everywhere, because I did this building and then I went to a oh, we got another order. I'm going to show you the building then. Well, hold on. I'll show you the order, then I'll show you the building. We got a PF Chang's, 2 orders, $15.75 for 11. So let's go see if they're ready. But also I'm going to show you this building real quick. See that building, how it looks crazy? So up top to the left is an abandoned restaurant. I have a video that I did. One of the first videos I did, like walking around, is up there. And the very first live stream I did, I started on that roof up there. I was on the roof live streaming. Niner Faithful, what's good? Why don't you do more marketplace buys? I'm driving around like that. Oh, driving around doing that? I do, but I've been really busy with these live streams too, Mark. So I got to try to figure out how to fit everything in. But I did a marketplace sale on live stream one time. Recently, not far long ago. But yeah, check this out up in there. Look up in there. Like, isn't that crazy? The architecture. Anyway, I have multiple videos on this building actually. Yeah, community is everything, and we have a really cool community over here. I'm very blessed to have the community that I have on YouTube. They're awesome. Like Vegan Cookies Good. Vegan Cookies Good plays games with me with the super chats. He does something similar to like a DDoS attack, but it's like with super chats. So thanks, man. Appreciate it. Vegan Cookies Good. And then I give out the fist bumps, the internet fist bumps, and I've got to keep up. We got a red light, so I can get you. Boom, boom, double, and then yeah, I have to. Oh my goodness! All right, I get another one. Here we go. There we go. Dude, we have fun over here. Yeah, Ren, we have fun. And guys, Living Large with L Crew has a channel as well. You should check her out. Check her channel out. She's doing commercials now. She's like big time. She's big time, dude. She's like a celebrity or something. Vegan Cookies Good coming in again. Here, I gotta put a like on all those other ones though. I gotta put a like on it. There we go. Still at the red light. Hit you with an internet fist bump. All the other ones were cool. I can't put the heart there until another one comes. Oh my goodness, there he goes again. Vegan Cookies Good. Guys, go check out his channel, by the way. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on over there. He's got some tools. He's supposed to be doing a review on his Harbor Freight power station. I haven't seen that pop up in my feed yet, Vegan, though. You got to let me know when you do the review. I'll go check it out because I want to see the review on that thing. So that's right. I think I owe you a couple more. But it's going to be a green light soon. I got to get you real quick. Boom, boom. There you go. Here's a couple more just in case. It's like we're fighting. It's like we're fighting each other, dude. It's like I'm just fighting you. I'm like fighting the air, like Don Quixote with the windmills. Thank you, shout out, supporting the stream. You guys are awesome, man. And Sean White earlier for supporting the stream. Vegan Cookies is trying to come in. He's trying to catch up to the OG Sean White. OG Sean White is like way ahead. I think he's like 30. He's at like 30, I think. Vegan Cookies never does over 99 cents. He just rapid fires them, just spits them out. But yeah, go check his channel out, guys. Check out some videos or whatever. He's got some funny shorts too. Kristen's in the house. Welcome in, Kristen. Got most of my mods in here today, a lot of them. At least coming in and out. So it's good to see you guys. Not even. Nah, you're on your way. You're gonna pretty much be a celebrity probably. I don't know. You got it going on over there. I think you're traveling the world. I don't know. I know it's not the world, but it looks like you're traveling the world. Definitely traveling around a lot, which is fun. It's one thing I want to be able to do eventually. is to travel. And of course, my mods have channels as well. Consume the Goodness, Kendra, and Bella's Whisper Farmstead. That's Kristen. She has a channel as well. I don't know if she's uploaded recently, but you could definitely help her keep it going because she's got a lot of uploads, a lot of good information too over there about like farming and, well, not farming, but like, that sounds like, you know, you're like tilling like long, large fields. No, she has like this awesome garden, and a lot of knowledge about that and other stuff too. So I'm not going to put anybody in a box because I don't like to be put in a box either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I have to add GigTuber to my resume, I'll do it. But it's just going to be a long list of things. So it's not going to be just GigTuber. I forgot to flip the camera back around, but that's cool. We'll do it this way for a while. You guys get to see the mall again. This is Crabtree Valley Mall. So we'll check this out. We'll get to check this out, and then I'll probably flip the camera back around. I don't want to always be like on location or whatever, like showing out exactly my location all the time. So I switch it up a little bit. But yeah, Ren's having fun, man. She's in that stage of life where you travel and you go have fun and stuff like that. So she's having a blast. 77 is in the house. What's up, 77? It's another regular viewer from the area, or of the area, I should say. Let's see here. All right. We got the PF Chang's parking spot right here. Hope you're doing well today, 77. How are you doing? How's your day going? Give me some good news. All right, I've arrived at the store. Let me go ahead and get in here. And I'll be right back, guys. This is a double. I'll let you guys look at this parking spot. And I'll be right back. So hang tight. right, I got the orders. I'm back. So let's see. All right. Let's see where we're going here. 60 people here. Let's see. We gotta go to the highway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you guys see the highway this time. I'm in NC. Yep, North Carolina. I'm actually gonna flip it back around because I'm gonna let I see where we're going here, and I think you'll like just some of the scenery. But I gotta make sure. So I don't like to film customers' addresses, so I gotta make sure I can parallel park. Okay, got it. All right, let's do that. Let's make it happen, Captain. We'll flip it back around. Vegan cookies, good. Again, I'm gonna get you before I leave. Yeah, oh man, he's not gonna let me leave. Oh, shoot, I almost reported him. There we go. There we go, dude. Got you. Got your like. Got that. My stupid AI on my phone that I can't figure out how to disable is getting vegan cookies, good. I'm trying to read the other comment here. Whole collection of ones. Okay, you guys are talking about sounded good and clear. Thank you. Appreciate that. Vegan cookies, good. Shout out to vegan cookies, good. Son, what's up? Oh, there it is again. I'm getting worn out here. I can't keep doing it. All right, so let me. I'm gonna get a heart. Let's get a heart for that one. Boom. Can I get it? I can't reach it. Oh, I can reach it now because you put another one up there. Internet fist bump for vegan cookies, good. Go check his channel out, guys. If you don't do that, I don't know what the heck you're doing. You're doing it wrong. You're not doing it right, that's for sure. Much love. Internet fist bump there. Supposed to be resting today. Yeah, it's hard for me to do. It's hard for me to do. I thought about it and then I was like, well, I got to catch up for those 4 days that I was out with the health issues. So, thanks, vegan. Appreciate those again. We're gonna get on the road. Oh man, I'm gonna I gotta flip the camera. So let me park over here real quick and flip the camera so you guys can have some scenery. And I got mine for my mom, my dad-in-law, a ton of them. What are we talking about? I got 2 phones. Yeah, I got 3 phones actually. I have 2 with service on them, and then I have so the second one I use the chat phone. The third one. So the first phone is my Doordash phone. The second phone is the filming phone that we film with, and then I gotta probably put some air conditioning on up there too to cool that one off, by the way. And then the third phone, I use the hotspot, the mobile hotspot from the second phone, or from the first phone rather, my Doordash phone, to hook that up with the internet so that it will be a good like chat phone. So it's kind of, there's a process, there's a whole thing. But yeah, so that's kind of how I do it. How many hours do I do work? Between 8 and 10 hours a day usually, but some days less. I mean, it depends on if my daughter's got like a basketball game or something. She's got some basketball games coming up, and I'll probably be you know, obviously those will be half days or whatever. I'll work around that schedule because I'm not missing the basketball games. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. So that's why I work as much as I can when she doesn't have the games, because when she does, I'm gonna be obviously dropping off and going there. That's more important than all this stuff. I mean, I like you guys. You guys are awesome, but it's my daughter, man. She's more important. Yeah, the app is glitchy, that's for sure. How many hours today? I don't know yet. I've been going for less than an hour. We took a 6-7 and I got a 15 double on me right now. I'm platinum again though. Yeah, I have a viewer that comes on frequently, Gig Adventures, and he shills for Grubhub because he's disgruntled with DoorDash right now. So he says Grubhub's the best. And It's kind of funny, but Grubhub isn't as busy in my area. Like, I don't know anybody that can full-time Grubhub right out here. Like, it's very busy. I mean, it's very not busy, really. So Uber Eats and DoorDash pretty much dominate the area. But it's good they don't have glitches. When doing support with the boys, be in the back. All right. Later, the Driving Daily Mafia says, have a great day, Kendra. You can't full-time with DoorDash? I mean, I just only DoorDash, and I usually do 1,000 a week at least. So it's all Uber there. Yeah, it's different in every market. Every market is different. So every market, like I said, there's places that apparently Grubhub is really good. I know a guy that all he does is Grubhub. You would not be able to do that here. But there's places where DoorDash is really good. I don't have to multi-app here. DoorDash keeps me busy. But it's not like that everywhere. Zones are always full. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. So here's the thing. I don't and those who know me who are here pretty frequently, they know I'm not shilling for anything, dude, for DoorDash or whatever. I don't think this is. So I do multiple things for money. I'd be a hypocrite to sit here and say that DoorDash is the way for everybody, or the only way, or whatever, or just DoorDash. I want people to think bigger. I want people to think outside the box. Like, dude, you know, you have skills that you can use in other places as well. So build something, use DoorDash as a jumping off point, or use it as a in-between if you have to, or use it to pay all your bills while you build a business, or whatever, dude. So I sell on eBay as well, and I obviously have a YouTube channel. I have 2 YouTube channels, actually, but I'm building the second one up. OG Davis says hello. All right, what's up? Welcome in. Got an order for Reed. Kaylee, what are you talking about? Don't be like Don't be like Pedro, what? Can't see that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm just like me. I don't know. I'm not anybody else, dude. And stay better than you for 10. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, dude. I'm just like, I don't know about that. I don't like to, I either lift other YouTubers up, or I ignore them. You know what I mean? I don't care. But I mean, I don't really have much to do with Pedro. I just do my thing, man. I just do my thing, and my thing is just reality. This is it. Like, this is what I do every day. We're hanging out. I go explore places and film cars and car shows and abandoned buildings and DoorDash. So that's what I do. I sell things on eBay. Like, it's just a reality. I show the reality, dude. I get so frustrated sometimes. Like yesterday, I almost crashed out because it was like they were sending me these doubles and it just wasn't working. The doubles weren't working. I had to get off the second one, and I was like sitting here talking. I was like, dude, DoorDash, if you're watching, like, this ain't working. You're gonna make the food cold for the first customer. Like, this is not good. So it's like, it's crazy, but I view gig work as a part of a system for me, and I think everybody's system should be unique to them. Like, Ren over here is living large with El Crew, is doing commercials, and she's doing YouTube, she's doing all kinds of stuff. She does some gig work too, I think, maybe some eBay sales as well. So like, she's got a system, dude. She's working a system that she built herself with it, which is a combination of, which is smart. Like, dude, that's how I do it. Like, that's what I do. I'm doing the same thing, but different. Like, we have different skills and different things that we add to the equation. And everybody's got to figure out what works for them. Yeah, I got lucky with this stuff. The crash out is good for you, yeah. I had to vent a little bit, like, I had to vent a little bit yesterday because, dude, those doubles, man. Those doubles, they weren't working yesterday. The second order, every time, had like a 10-minute wait on it, or longer than 10-minute wait on it every time. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, DoorDash, I had the customer for the first order is texting me like, what's up, is everything okay? They got me stuck in this believe me, I got my system, many projects and streams and income. Yeah, and that's how you got to do it, Ren. And I encourage that. You know what I mean? I'm not here to like. I can't tell anybody what's good for them, dude. You can only you can only figure that out. I'm just here showing my life or part of it, not the whole thing, but like the DoorDash part. I show you the whole day from beginning to the end. Like not every day. Like some days I might just want to not live stream, you know. But some days I might not work. But I pretty much work every day. And I'll just show you guys, like, it works out sometimes really good. Sometimes it doesn't. I was on gold for 3 days. And for 3 days that I was on the gold level, I had to wait for an hour to even get the day started. I couldn't even get an order. Today, I was finally able to get into platinum today. And I got an order right off the bat. Now, you could say whatever you want about that. To me, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I can't help that that's how it is. That's how it is. So I'm just like, you can't make it up when it's real, dude. Like, you know, it is what it is, man. But, you know, look at that art with the steel there. Yeah, show the good and the bad. I don't go out and just do like a 2-hour like dinner shift at the very like peak of the rush and say, oh yeah, look, I made $30 an hour at DoorDash. I work the slow hours, the back end of the lunch shift, the slow hours, and the dinner shift, and then into the slow hours of the night. So you get a good, like you can see this is what I have to do because those are the hours I have. And some of those hours make $10 an hour. Some of those hours make 30. It averages out. In my market, I've been averaging 20 until I was knocked down to gold. And then every day, pretty much at gold, was under 17 an hour. I had a couple 13s. You know, the January slowdown could have something to do with it. But yeah, save for taxes. Yeah, not tax advice, but yeah, for sure. Aaron Roberts is in the house. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're new here, what's up? How's it going? Just doing a little driving. Well, driving and living and vibing, dude. And we talk about all kinds of different stuff too, dude, because I've got a lot of other. I try to multitask my life a little bit. I don't like to be stuck in a box, man. You know, I realize that the app can be taken away. DoorDash can be taken away. YouTube can be taken away. eBay can be taken away. We got a little troll in the chat. Guys, let's just type this out. They're banned now, but the YouTube glitch won't make it go away, so we got to type it away. So, Driving Daily Mafia, let's go. Let's type it away. Nyers. Yeah, did they fail again? Yeah. Hey, troll. Are you stupid or something? What is that? What is that? What does that spell? What did you just spell? Can't even spell, bruh. See, it's bad when a troll can't even successfully do their job. All right, let me go drop this order off. Let me make sure I have the right order. No, that's not the right order. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. This is the right one right here. Yeah, dude, the trolls failed himself. We got you, sucker. They probably haven't even figured it out. They're gonna like try again. All right, let's see. Dang, is this the right one? And it's got the drink. All right. Yeah, my mods have been humiliating these trolls like for the last couple days. It's been really bad for them. It's I don't even have subscribers mode on anymore right now. I might do it in a minute though, because it is better for the health of the stream. But let's see. I don't do that for subscribers. I do it because I'm trying to see. Where are we going here with this? Okay. All right. Go Niners. Dwayne is in the house. What's up? What's up? He's trolling driving daily or driving Daisy. Or maybe you meant driving daily, but yeah. Nah, he's kind of driving Daisy right now though. He ain't even really trolling for nothing. But anyway, it's kind of funny, dude. It's kind of funny, man. Got to give him the A for, or the E for effort, though. The E for effort, that's what you get. We think Nair may be like where he came from or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like where he lives. It's some kind of, like, I don't know. We're not sure. We're not sure about that. Anyway, 68 people watching, 64 likes. Look at those blue skies. It's amazing out here. Honestly, usually we don't even flip the camera this early, but let you guys see the beautiful blue skies. It is nice out. I'll be flipping the camera back and forth today, guys, just to keep it going. I skipped your question. Well, I'm sorry I didn't see it. I can't see but so much in the chat because it moves fast. But what's your question? You can put it in right now. First order of the day, Mike. Let's go. Let's make this money, son. What do you got? Business something. Ask a question, but I skipped it. Does DoorDash throttle you down after $50? I think I see your question. I don't know. I don't know about $50, but I do feel like they throttle me at a certain point, and we've seen that on the live stream. People have watched me get to a certain point, and then the stream just dies. Yeah, I read the question. It's a valid question. Yeah, or not the stream, but the incoming orders just die and drop off, and it yeah, I don't think 50 is the number for me, but once I get to a certain point, sometimes it just stops. And the only thing, if that happens, you just gotta like end the dash and open up a new dash. That's what we do here a lot. The people that watch all the time know all about it. We have to do it a lot. So sometimes I'll have 120 bucks and it just stops, or 130 and it just stops. And then to get, we're trying to get to 150 or something, and then like we're just sitting in a parking lot talking and then I realized, I'm like, okay, let's actually just start a new dash. In fact, a lot of the people that watch have gotten so used to that, they're like, dude, it's time to start a new dash. I'm like, okay, yep. So yeah, if you feel that it could be 50 for you, I don't know if it's a thing or not. It's all kind of like speculation, because nobody really understands the algorithm, dude. Even if somebody on the YouTube's telling you like, something that they don't probably really know. It's just, we all have these, it's kind of like if you sit in the parking lot for, and sit still for long enough, it kind of also dies, but then sometimes you like move a little bit and it seems to give you an order, like as soon as you start driving. That happens to me a lot, and I mean, I've shown that on the live stream too. Is it a hard, fast fact? I don't know. I mean, it's like a mystery, I'm not sure, but yeah, so switch to Uber after you get throttled. That's a strategy. But like Craig. That's funny. Craig cracks me up. I think Craig even cracks himself up sometimes. All right, dude, let's go. We got 13 minutes on this order. It's kind of doing some driving on this one, but it was $15 in the middle of the day. It's not too bad for these doubles, and the mileage was right side up, like way right side up. So we're gonna make it happen, dude. That's gonna put us over $20 to start, and also we're just gonna kind of try to keep this platinum train running and see what happens and test it out, as opposed to the last whole week. of gold. Although I did make $820. I only worked 6 days last week. We did 820. So it's slow. That's a little lower than it should be, even with 6 days, but it's not that far off either. So it's questionable. But also we had to work a little bit harder. I think we had to do more mileage. Narnie is in the house. What's up? I think we had to do more mileage. Jazz. Yeah, I thought about taking the day off. Then I was like, well, let's just go for it. I woke up this morning and I disputed some late deliveries, and they accepted the dispute and it gave me platinum. I was like, dude, I gotta go try this thing out. I'm gonna go try it out. So, let's see. Dang, you're killing it. I appreciate it, Red. Yeah, everybody go check out Living Large with El Crew. If you like, she does festivals and stuff. She's got like, she's hanging out with the crowds that I was like probably more likely to hang out with in my early 20s and stuff. I don't do any of that anymore, but she's having a good time. So definitely, if you guys want to jump on board with that, check her out. But yeah, I appreciate that, Jazz. And everybody who's new here, I appreciate you guys also stopping in. So far YouTube is still beating beating our total on Doordash, but maybe we can make Doordash make it happen. Do the best we can. Look at those blue skies though. Dude, what is up with that? Look at that. Look at that. I can't keep the camera front facing forever. I'm gonna flip it back around a little bit, but we'll do both. We'll go back and forth for you guys. If I see something really cool, I'll show. I don't know why. Look, I got a guy on my tail right now. He's way too close. I want to brake check him, but I'm not going to, because I don't need any trouble. Are they honking the horn at me? Dude, I don't know why you would be honking the horn at me. I'm like going really slow because I think they were honking the horn at me. So I'm just going real slow, dude. Real slow, just in case. Dude, because I can't go anywhere I can't go. You know what I mean? I'm just moving with traffic. What do you expect, homie? Don't be a fool. We're in Raleigh, by the way. Daryl Calhoun, you asked where we're at. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Narnie is saying what's up to Craig. Richie likes butts. Okay. Thanks for sharing with the class, Richie. I didn't have to go into subscribers mode yet. I might though. No, you said at Craig. You said at Craig that you like butts. That's what you said. That's what that means on the internet, Richie. That's cool, Daryl. It's the way I read it to you. Let's see. What's up, Sarah? Sarah's in the house. Doordash screwed you? That sucks. Okay, have fun, Ren. Good luck with the meeting. I'm glad you got to hang out for a while. That was fun. I'll try to go hang out over on your platform soon as well. Hopefully some people went over to your spot. How's everybody doing today, man? It's been an interesting day. Not so bad so far, so it's actually been pretty good for a Monday. It's been good on YouTube. A lot of supporters came in the house. They came in and showed their support so far, and we've only been live for like an hour and a half. And not even, actually. Like an hour and 10 minutes or something. So we're doing pretty good so far. We're just trying to grind it out. Look at this beautiful sky, man. Can't get over it. We got 2.3 miles to the drop off. Got 7 minutes. That's what it says. What the GPS says, 7 minutes. Everybody's riding those electric bikes. Those things go pretty fast too, dude. Especially the ones with the big tires and the big battery pack and the oversized motors and stuff. They're pretty serious. Gotta wear like a helmet on those things because it's like a moped. It's like goes as fast as a moped or a scooter. Yeah, hopefully so, Sarah. I think it's good. Did you guys check out the if you guys didn't check out the video in my community post that I posted, I did that. That was this summer, but I found Pac-Man in a stairwell. You guys should go check that out if you haven't seen it. I think Sarah saw it. I saw Sarah commented on it. But yeah, you guys should check that out, dude. Come back and let me know what you think. That's right, Richie. Sarah. How many cars you've been through dashing? How many cars have you been through dashing? You saw it, Craig? Yeah, dude. I thought it was cool, man. I was like, I gotta go back. I'm gonna film that. It's an Easter egg. I don't tell where it's at. It's in a hotel in town, in the city here. Somewhere in the city. It's in a hotel in a stairwell. I won't say where it's at because it's like an Easter egg. You gotta go find it yourself. How many cars have I been through? I haven't completely destroyed any cars. But I've used several cars. I used a 93 Civic for a long time. I used, but that's down right now because I think I'm gonna engine swap it. It's 93 Civic, not hatchback, but coupe. And then I got the 2003 Grand Prix. I use that a lot too. And that still runs and operates as well. But I've got it down doing some electrical work on it because it's an older car. These are like older cars, but they're also cheap. I bought the Grand Prix for $800. I bought the Civic for like $1,200. And look at this first Cybertruck of the day. Look at this. Look at Cybertrucking. Told you guys they're everywhere here. This one's wrapped in white. Do we get a prize if we found it? Yeah, dude, a golf clap like always. You get a personalized golf clap from me. Like a little clap. I gotta check it out and be back. The updates. Okay. Hopefully no unassigning orders today. Yeah, dude. You're helping grandma today. Okay, cool. How come you don't get a job working on cars? Because I don't want to lose the the fun of it. I have a lot of friends who are mechanics. I have one friend that I have two now actually, because one of them actually got a shop now too. So I have two friends that basically own shops, and that's just all they ever do. And I don't want it to be all I ever do. It's kind of like the whole, why I don't want to be pinned down to just doing Doordash all the time. I do it, but I don't want it to be the only thing that I identify myself with, because um, there's so much more going on, dude. You know what I mean? There's so much more to life. All right, bye, Cybertruck. We're gonna go now. Yeah, and they're ugly, but I like that they exist, because it's like, But yeah, it would be a I mean, it'd be a backup. I could do that as a backup. I'd have to be like a mechanic's helper at this point or something. I could go back to school. I've taken classes or whatever, but I'd have to go get my certification, ASE certification, to do all that. I could. It's an option. But I found that I have benefit. So I benefit a lot from being able to work on cars a little bit by saving all this money, because I've always used my cars for money, to make money. So cars are liabilities, but you can definitely put them to work still. And if you can fix them yourself, the next step down to making actual money. What's up, Antonio? The next step up from actually making money by fixing the cars is saving money by fixing them and using the cars to make money. So this way I don't have to pay like thousands in repairs. Maybe I just pay the parts and take a couple days, or if it works out. I have guys that I'll send cars to work on if I don't feel I have the time, or if I feel like it's worth. Oh shoot, should have gone in the other way. Sorry. If I feel like it's worth it to spend the money for them to work on it, and then for me to go work and hop in another car, and they're like doing some crazy work of it, drilling something. If I feel like I should just hop in another car and have them go do the work, and I feel like I'm going to make that money back in the next 2 days, and it's easier to do that, then I'll do that too. There's a lot of different ways to play it. I'm very blessed to know some people that are actually good and honest, and also very good at mechanic work. The guy that works on my cars also works on like Lamborghinis and like Range Rovers and stuff. He's very good, but I try not to take his time up because he's very busy. He's also in high demand. So, and usually when I do it and I go pick up my car, we end up hanging out a lot, and both of us are very busy, so we got to try to like avoid wasting too much time, even though it's cool to hang out. Love the conversation, but yeah, it's just part of it. Let me see where this is going. Okay. Does your wife stay at home, Mom? Yeah. Yes, my wife stays at home, and well, we call it stay at home, but they go all over the place, and because they do. Look at this little fountain here. She homeschools the kids, so they're all busy all the time doing like, they have these meetings and stuff. They got all these little events and stuff, like 2 or 3 days a week they're going out and going around, and so yeah, she's busy, very busy. She does more work than I do. It's the way I look at it anyway. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I gotta go drop this off real quick. It's out of business here in Brazil. Nice, welcome in. I remember that you're from Brazil. Do it. He says, do it. You're still young. You don't want to get older and have regrets. Yeah, Pac-Man. Tempo by Hilton Raleigh. Tempo? I don't think so, Craig. I don't think that's what they call that hotel, but good guess. Keep guessing. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, they're doing some kind of like drilling or something over there, and they're like knocking a hole in the ground. It's really loud. They just sent me a San Jose for $10, 12 miles, all highway. Yeah. I don't think I want to take that. I'm gonna decline that, actually. It's the first decline of the day. EDE, what's up? David is in the house. Welcome in. Yeah, that was $10, but 12 miles. Let's see if we get something better than that. Okay, this is it. 625 for 4 miles. We're gonna take that one at Applebee's. Listening while selling shoes. Are you selling shoes? Chat phone's not loading up. Let's see. What did you say? You're selling shoes. Okay, Joy. That's nice. David's in the house. EDE's in the house. Yep. Craig is trying to figure out where the Pac-Man is. Guys, if I put a community post, Driving Daily Mafia homework. I put the community post on my page here. The post that I posted up today. It's a video of me finding Pac-Man in the stairwell. It's an older video, but I think it'd be cool if we could like go back and kind of like blow that video up a little bit. So it'd be fun. Let me know what you think. I think you also like it, and it's a good message in there too, I think. So. Dallas, Texas in the house. What's up? Homewood Suites. Shh, Craig. Now you have to be quiet. We can't be giving out. Although I don't think that's it. I actually don't think that's it. So it's actually not it. Now that I think about it. I don't think. I can't remember. What do they call that place? Yeah, no, that's not the name, Craig. It's not. I don't know if somebody put it in the comments over there already, though. Maybe somebody blew it up. It is? Are you serious? Did somebody put it in the comments? I don't think that's what it's called, though. I don't think that's the name of it. Yeah, it's a different name. So, good try. Good guess. Keep guessing. Somebody would literally have to be somebody that, like, explores Raleigh. And there are some other explorers in Raleigh. Like, I'm not the only one that does that. But yeah, you would have to be somebody that does that to know, to even, because you'd have to go in to find out. Let's see. Gonna park right here. We'll overlook the mall. There's the mall in the distance there. Yeah, I get it. That's not the name of the one. I know it's not, because now I just looked it up to make sure I know the name. I'll be right back. Keep guessing, though. But yeah, if you guys want to go check out that video, that'd be awesome, man. Let's blow it up. Let's, like, try to blow it up. I'll be right back. right, we got it. We got the order finally. Put this in the bag. Get it in the bag real quick. All right, that was a long wait. It was technically 2 minutes late, but see if we can get it there on time. So 211, 158. That's 13 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, let's do that. Let's get it going. Is this a house? No, it's not. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's see. I know, right? Car full of people waiting. I know, dude. It's kind of frustrating, dude. It's like, what are we doing here? They were moving slow. Everybody was just kind of chilling. It was a very quiet, like, situation in there. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. All right, oh, back up. Gotta get out. Glad you used your blinker. Thank you. Thanks for using your blinker, dude. All right, let's go. I had to drink some water. I'm on my first water bottle here. We're going past the little hammer thingy. I'll probably flip the camera back and forth a little bit because, yeah, I mean, I don't have to necessarily explain that, hopefully, to you guys, but we'll do a good mix. We'll do a good mix for you. Yeah, they're chiseling. It's like a chisel, the thing. Chiseling out the side of that hill. I'll give you guys the time frame in a minute, where we're going. Triangle Mall's to our right. I have a video of the Triangle Town Center Commons from outside there. It's about a 20-minute video exploring it. It's like almost completely abandoned. It's like pretty much one or two businesses, and every other building is completely empty. So I did a walkthrough with the GoPro. Kind of tried to look at some of the buildings, try to look in some of the, like, through the windows and stuff. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the street view, so I'm gonna keep it as much as I can. But also I've occasionally for security I might want to just flip it around. Hope you understand. But I know a lot of people like that. It gives it a dual purpose. It gives the stream a dual purpose. I know people around the world do like to see the United States in different parts. And yep. I appreciate the feedback. Probably switch it in a little bit. Usually for the first couple hours I don't do any street view, and then I switch later at night. I like the night view. I think it looks cool. Especially if we go like downtown or somewhere interesting. This is Capitol Boulevard right here that we're looking at. Right on. Yeah, I think it's half and half, like, so I don't ever have like any huge drops either way in viewership. So I feel like either half of people want it one way or half of people want it the other way, or some of people don't, like a good majority don't mind either. Sometimes I do like to chat with you guys face to face. Well, kind of face to face. Face to screen? That sounds weird. You know what I mean. There's the Lexus dealership. Okay. All right. Let's all right. So they're banned, and then I am gonna switch it. So chat this out, guys. Let's chat this away because we can't get it completely to go away. It's a YouTube glitch. So Let's get the Driving Daily Mafia in here to chat. James Money 615 is in the house. What's up? Yep, we need everybody to chat as much as you can. And I'm actually going to switch it to, I guess we're going to have to do this. I'm going to switch it to subscribers right now. We'll just do 5 minutes at first. How about that? Up, up, up. Nice, Craig. Thank you. All right, we're good. We're good. LV, what's up? Yeah, having a good day. I know you came in on the end of the stream last night, the very end, and I was wrapping it up. I was finishing out, so. I know, right? Oh, wait, Craig, what are you talking about? Yeah, but you showed up at the you showed up at the last end of the stream, and I was closing it right out, so I was like, okay, I think I acknowledged you real quick, and then I had to go though, because I've been going for a while. That was pretty good stream though. Nice, we're in the shade a little bit. What's the temperature? That's a good question. We got a box next to us. 49 degrees. Pretty nice day. Actually, it's a beautiful day. Weather, temperature, sunshine, everything. It's all good, man. It's a sunny winter day. Yep. It is, Billy. It's pretty nice. We got 6 minutes, 2.3 miles to the drop off. I don't know what I just did when I drank that water, but I hurt myself. I don't know what I just did, dude. Oh my goodness. I think I pinched a nerve in my neck or something. What the heck just happened? All right, I gotta take the next right. You guys turning now, or are you turning later? Because I'm turning later. I don't want to get jammed up. Trying to dodge these manhole covers. There's a whole underground underneath the city. You can get to it from the manhole covers. The sewers. What if we went down there one day, like explored? It'd be crazy. No, yeah, I got 3 actually. LV, I got 3 phones. I got 2 services and then 3 total devices. I have used the service to stream on the one phone, and then I use the service to Doordash on the other phone, and I have the other device is hooked up to the hotspot from the Doordash phone. So yeah, we're just kind of making it happen and just putting it together, doing the best we can. That would be cool. Yeah. EDE, did you see? I think you did see the Pac-Man. Try to blow that video up. I think that's actually way cooler than the views that it got. I had come off of a break from not YouTubing a lot, and I made that video, and I wasn't really in the algorithm very much. You did, yeah. I thought I saw you over there. Jody's in the house. Logan's in the house. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got 4 minutes, 1.5 miles till this drop off here. I have mandarins today for a snack, so at some point I'm probably gonna I'm gonna mute you guys or something. It'll just be like silent driving or whatever. I'll have a snack back here. I'm gonna flip the camera around in a minute and talk to you guys. But yeah, at some point that's what we're gonna do. The funny oranges, yeah. I mean, look, I think they're like some kind of hybrid. But the thing is they are very easy to eat. Like, they're just designed. Do I do roadie? No, I don't have a truck, and I think you need a truck. I mean, I think it's better if you have a truck for roadie. I do have a busted old van that I need to get rid of. I'm trying to get rid of it. And I was thinking about buying a box truck or maybe a van. And if I did that, I would do some roadie. You gotta like lift some heavy stuff sometimes. Get a big van or truck, something to make it work. But it's a big bump right there. But I would consider adding that to my, put it in my back pocket as something I could do. I mean, if I got a van, I'd be trying to like really work on things I could do to make money with the van. Like a box van. I'm talking like a bigger van, I have a minivan that I bought that it just basically didn't work out for my family, so I've used it as a work van. But it's not enough room, and there might be enough room in there to do some roadie. But honestly, it's a piece of garbage. I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to just dump it for like parts or something. Oh, they have pharmacy orders? I didn't know that. That's good. Maybe I'll add it to the list. Alright, we're going in this it's an apartment complex, and I gotta figure out exactly where. Oh man. It's gonna be tight because it's a bump. Alright. 39. Alright, so we gotta figure out where the best place to come in will be. This is down here in this back corner, but sometimes what it says is wrong. I'm gonna back in here. Let's just hope this is right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this. Get small orders before you accept. Tells you the weight. Okay. I might add it, dude. I might add it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, we'll see what we do. You know what I mean? Maybe add an extra source of income. All right, back. Dan is in the house. Handicapped traveler, what's up? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have more options now, for sure, for sure. All right, let's get going, guys. I gotta move. Park at church. No, it's like an apartment. It's a weird apartment complex. It's like a really weird apartment complex. It's like, it's one of those, it's a square. And it's like, I think it's like lower income. I don't know, man. Made a video. Cool. We got an order coming in. Let's see what we got. McDonald's. $7 plus tip, 2.5 miles. Guys, we've been getting better orders since this platinum thing. I'm not trying to say that platinum is the way, but like it does certainly seem like we're getting better orders right now. Could use a van, David, yeah. I had to get a van for like a minivan, like my wife, for the kids and everything, but like I want a work van so that I could, or box truck is another option. I was thinking about box truck. I'm trying to think of all the things I could possibly do with it before I want to get some direction before I get that far. The other Dan's in the chat too. It's a Wealthy Life. Let's see. What time is it? 2:14. Yeah. What's good? What's good to both of the Dans? We got Dan, Handicapped Traveler is Dan, and then It's a Wealthy Life is also in the house. How's it going, guys? Been running on your TV, so you can't comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, the TV, it's weird. They need to make a comment like, It's a Wealthy Life. So this morning, I got up, I woke up, for whatever reason, I was like, I turned the app on. It was like one of the first things I did. And I went in there and I looked at I disputed some late ratings, right? I was at 84 out of the 85 required. And I disputed a couple late ratings. They actually accepted the dispute. And yeah, so I am platinum right now. So that's pretty cool. So I started the day off platinum, and wouldn't you know it, within the first 2 minutes, we got an order. So the last 3 days we've been gold, and we had to wait about an hour to get the first order. Like every day it was like that. It was like crazy. Never seen it like that before. So I actually seem to think that maybe this platinum thing, they're throttling it or something and there seems to be a difference though, for sure. And if we hit 150 today on a Monday or more, that's, it's going to be looking good for the case of like trying to maintain the platinum right now. But this is a $7 plus tip for 2 miles. This is a good order. This one's up, way upside. We don't know how much the tip's going to be, but way upside on this one. And then every order we've had is upside, except for they sent me one, but I didn't take it. We're just gonna park right here. You made a huge move. You sell Tesla? Come on, brake. Oh, I can't. Let's see. Come on. All right, there we go. What did you do, man? Do I still got a Piedmont Dragway? Not much recently, but I do want to get out there. I miss those guys. Sold 450,000 of Tesla. I think it's a good move, Dan. I don't know. You never know. Like, dude, wouldn't it be super awesome if it just tanked? Like, within the week? How would you feel about that? All right, I'll be right back. Looks like Mike Lockhart is in the house. How's the day going? A little better. I'm platinum, Mike, and I've been getting good orders, so go figure. It would be awesome though, Dan, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this McDonald's. right, got the order. Let's see. All right, what are we talking about? So we got. Okay, this is pretty close by. It was not really a loss, Jody, if you don't sell. I bought a lot after that happened. Well, not a lot for me. Small amounts, but when that crash happened, I was like, man, this is like an opportunity. I probably didn't take enough advantage of it, to be honest with you. I don't know if I was I can't remember. I don't think I was in a position to really take as much advantage as I really wanted to. Yeah. I've never been able to buy a lot at a time because I've never had the whole lot of money at a time, but to spend in the market or whatever. But I buy regular. I have regularly weekly buys, but then like anytime I put more into it, it's usually when a crash happens. Some kind of if I see some kind of like where everybody's freaking out, and I'm like, oh shoot, okay, I got to look at this thing. It's probably something I need to be doing. I gotta plug this thing up. The sound's not gonna be as good, but I gotta plug the phone up because we're at 20% already. It's burning up. I don't know why. Invest over the RV, yeah. If you invest, you can still get the RV over time, potentially. So I try to invest as much as I can. I try to invest weekly. This is not advice, by the way, because I'm not the guy for that. But this is just what I'm trying to do to like try to get there. I invest a little bit weekly, and then if I have to make more money, I just make more money. That's why I like things like Doordash and all that, because I can work as much as I want. So if I need to make that extra $100, I could just. It sounds crazy, but I could stay out in the car longer and do that. But you know, so I'm like constantly. I don't want to say broke because I try to keep an emergency fund. I have a family, I have to. But constantly like on both extremes, if that makes sense. I know the audio changed, Craig, because I had to plug it in. It doesn't sound as good when you plug it in. Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, the audio, I had to plug it in. Every time I plug in through that transmitter, the audio is good. As long as you still hear me. We'll rock this out for a while, and then I'll unplug it once we get a full charge again. Shouldn't take too long. I do need to put some air conditioning up there. It's a 1 Plus. The phone is a 1 Plus. Cool the phone off a little bit. Right now. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna take advice from anybody, in the it would, or if it was me or Dan, I would say just listen to what Dan has to say, because he's done it. It's kind of the strategy that I'm employing, stuff that I learned from people like Dan, and I'm trying to do the best I can to implement that stuff. To the best of my ability. And then, like, I think everybody's read these books, like, like Richest Man in Babylon and stuff like that. Like, I know that's a basic book. I know that's a very basic book, and I get that. But even if you just read that book, it kind of gives you almost like motivation. Right, Dan? Well, when I started doing these live streams and making a little bit more on YouTube, I increased my weekly investment immediately. I went, like, after a week or so of doing the live streams, I like increased the thing that I do weekly a little bit. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna go and put up that number. We're going to the office. Okay, office. Alright, back up. We can get out. Let's go. Deliver to the office. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. All right. Let's see. Chopped. 725 for 5.5. We're gonna take that. Gonna take that, dude. Yeah, nothing in the comments is financial advice, or anything I say is financial advice. It's a good point, Craig. But, carry on. $32 for 4 miles is good. I can say what I have done to start, Mike, is I literally started with like putting like $20 a week away. And after a while, when I saw that, what that little bit did, I upped the game a little bit, and then I upped the game a little bit, and upped it to like 50, and I just kept going up every week, and then just try to work and make more money. So I started like really, really small, but I could say that it does make a difference, like in your overall Yeah. VOO. Not financial advice. Yeah. Yeah, simple stuff like that that's managed that I don't have to worry about. I didn't buy a lot of single stocks that early on like that. But yeah, it's made a difference in my life. I mean, it really has. Not like I've taken any of it out and done anything. It's just it being there and growing and makes a difference. Mentally, it makes you look at everything differently. I think it's a mindset thing. Okay. Be right back. All right, we're going to Chopped. That was a $7 plus tip, and it was a 25-cent tip, so $7.25. But still, for 2 miles, pretty quick pickup, not a big deal. These guys are waiting to go left. I've got to go left too. Probably shouldn't have put myself out here like this. It worked out. Let's go here. So now we have one to Chopped Salad Company. So we're gonna go pick that up real quick. So I gotta say, it's a Monday, and so far the orders are beating out the orders that I was getting on the weekends when I was gold. So I'm not like advertising for platinum in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying that's kind of it's what I'm seeing right now. Ever since this morning, being platinum, it should have gone. The next one. Yeah, it's an improvement so far. Day's not over yet, but just so far I remember one day we were just sitting in this car trying to get an order and we couldn't even get the day started. So this is a lot better than that. I'll be right back. 95 people in, 110 likes. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me on a Monday while I'm doing some Doordashing. Enjoying some little conversation. See if I can go get this order. All right, we got that one. It was ready. So we got 12 minutes, it says. 4 miles. Best time to plant a tree. Let's see. Put up a little bit. Yeah, without hurting, go for it. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. I can only say what's helped me. Because what helped me was having my money tied up in investments enough to where I couldn't easily make other decisions that were stupid. And then as a result, most of those investments grew, so that's helped. So I mean, I don't know, I think it's a good idea. Financial advice, as Craig says. Hope everybody's having a good day. I can say this: if I didn't invest at all, this gig and all the stuff I do would be a big hamster wheel. A big hamster wheel. I like to think of it as trying to, like, if you have a hamster wheel and it's generating electricity that's going to the main power station, which is like everything but you, then I could take a wire or whatever and like somehow draw like some of that energy off and put it into my batteries as well. And that's a win. Oh, you have to go to a better market. Gotcha. I have to travel into this market as well. I live out in the woods. I travel into this market and other markets to go drive because they're better than the ones around me. It's worth it though. That's why I stay out all day and do 7 or 8, 9 hours, because you know I gotta make the day worth the commute. I've been trying to make the commute worth it too. Like I'm trying to like record videos for the other channel, like some days on my way in, like make the most of my time. Right on, Mark. Anything I can do to make the most of my time, you know. Hope it works out for you, David. Did you get some good short little runs, short runs here and there? A little $6 for 2 miles, man. I'd love to take those every day. That's what I would love. If I could just take $2, 6 miles for $2, or not backwards. I'm sorry, $6. Don't let me say that. $6 for 2 miles. Those type of runs, and just take those all the time. That'd be so good. Yeah, I'm doing eBay too, but I'm slow. I've been slow on that the last 2 quarters. I've been pretty slow on it. Like as far as listing stuff, I'm just selling stuff and packing things. Like I had 6 sales going out today, but I haven't listed in 2 weeks though, which is not good. I would have a lot more sales if I was listing every day. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm having a hard time spreading my time around. But right now, driving and live streaming is what's keeping me going. So kind of like, it's like the 80-20 thing. So I'm kind of leaning into the thing that works. But, I still have the other things going in the background. Like I said, I had 6 packages going to the post office this morning, so thankful for that. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how people do it in the clothing niche. It seems so saturated. I used to watch a guy named, there's 2 guys, but I remember the one guy. His name was Tekken Sports, I think it is. He's got a he's pretty big in the eBay, YouTube world. I think now he supplies, like, he wholesales to like other sellers or whatever. But that dude used to do. He was like, dude, we do like 1,000 pieces in like X amount of time, like of clothes. I'm like, dang man, how that market is so like, you got to really run up the numbers to get the most out of it. Yeah, you got to really know what you're looking at and have good suppliers, you know, good source. A couple of my sources are like bin stores. I don't do clothes though. I do other things. Kind of an everything seller. I kind of learn the products as I go. I've opened up a lot of possibilities though in my mind. Like I've opened up a lot of. Once you learn a product, you kind of know it. You just have to update the current pricing, the current sell through to see if it's worth it. But you kind of get an eye for it. Yeah, Goodwill has an eBay store. Hello, Angela. Goodwill has an eBay store now. So they're taking a lot of, they have guys like, I would say guys like me, but maybe people that are even better than me at looking at spotting things. And they have people that sift through it and like price it on eBay. And they have an eBay store and I think a website too. So a lot of the good stuff in Goodwill, you know, people blame the resellers for that, not the resellers. Goodwill got jealous of the resellers coming in and getting good stuff and supporting their families. And Goodwill started like, you know, selling the stuff themselves at a higher price. So they're picking out the good stuff. So it's not resellers that mess up the market for people. Resellers were keeping these places in business. Probably wouldn't have a thrift store in a lot of cases if it wasn't for resellers. I had several thrift stores I used to go to, and I would go and spend money every week almost at these thrift stores consistently. I don't go to Goodwill much anymore at all. Occasionally I'll go in there and peruse and see if there's something. I'll find a little something, maybe one or two items, but it's not like it used to be. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Well, Mark, I mean, that's the same with this. I make a little bit of money off my YouTube videos, Doordashing, but I'm not lying to you about the numbers on Doordash. You can see it. I show you the numbers on Doordash. They are what they are. But I'm also not out here saying that I'm completely living on Doordash either. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's different, man. You gotta. What? Now Daly says what? I don't know what you're saying, but I haven't changed my messaging since the inception of me. I haven't changed my messaging at all. I've been consistent. You can make it reselling. People make it reselling. You gotta. It's probably best if you have like a lot of storage, a warehouse, and stuff like that. I do it out of my room. Like I have a specific room in my house. It's a pretty small room, and I just use it to supplement everything else. It's part of my system. But yeah, you could go full time. You could go full time. I don't see a problem with that. I see the numbers and I realize it's possible. It's just not what I've chosen to do at this time. It's totally possible to go full time on eBay. But you can't blame somebody for running a YouTube channel as well. I mean, you want that person not to have that level of success. You know, it's like, you know, you can't blame them. So that's like crazy. You should do it too. Everybody should do whatever you gotta do. Is it slow, David? Grab that. Listen, guys, anything you put your mind to and you decide to do it, it's not necessarily that it's the best choice or that it's going to work, but things are possible that people believe aren't possible until they've done it. Until they, you know. And if I wanted to just DoorDash and make, you know, if I wanted to, instead of make 1,000 a week, or, you know, 9 to 11, whatever, average of 1,000 a week or whatever, if I wanted to make more, I could just work more and more hours if I really, really wanted to, put my mind to it, and then I could be showing you guys $1,300 a week. I don't think it goes much higher than that, to be honest, nowadays. But anything you focus on, you know, I could buy a Prius, cut the cost down. There's a lot of things you can do. You can maximize just about anything if you become that dude in that thing. But you know, a lot of these things are not for everybody. It depends on where you're at. Just everybody's situation is different. There's thousands and thousands of ways this thing can go down. So for one person to be like, this is the way, like, that's kind of crazy to say that, because that might not be the way for somebody. What I can do is just show you their side of it, like what's going on with them. They can say, hey, I did this or I did that. It's up to you as a person to figure out where to go from there, like how you're going to take that information and what you're going to do with it, how you're going to be either inspired or informed by that information. People have to take personal responsibility. Eric, what's up, man? All right, we're at $42.75 right now. $42.75. So the average wait is 2 to 6 minutes. We're still platinum, so that's is what it is. We're just going to test this out now. It's a good test to see. So Eric is in the house, I think. I don't know why that's not showing. He's saying hello to handicapped traveler. More than one way to skin a cat. Yeah, exactly. and that's it. It's different for everybody, man. It's going to be, everything's going to be different. You know, some people are the lead man, some people are the comedian, some people are the singer, some people are the guy that produces the dang movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yes, some people are extras. It's like, it's just different. Like, everybody's got their different path and the way to put it together. Took a, I don't know why that's holding up your things. Doordashing. Took a few ship, but now sitting on your butt. Yeah. Yeah, Eric, last week was the slowest week I've had in a long time, dude. A long time. Probably gonna go up here and park and we'll flip the camera around and see what's happening. But I got my app, I got to platinum. This morning I started out platinum for the first time since last week. All last week was gold, and all last week was a pain in the butt. You know, we sat out for like an hour, try to get orders. And this morning I started off platinum and I got an order within 2 minutes. So make of that what you will. I'm not trying to make it anything that it is or isn't. You know what I mean? Just hold on a second. Let me get parked, guys. It's gonna be slow. I'm gonna park. All right, cool. This will work. Flip you guys around. Stacy Bianco is in the house. Welcome in, Stacy. We'll hang out for a little bit since we ain't got any orders coming in. Yeah, New Year's been rough. Yeah, it has been rough. I mean, I can't say it hasn't. What's up from Mexico? What's up, West Coast? Let's see. Crazy drivers are out there. Yeah, you gotta be careful. We've seen many of them run red lights in the channel here. AR's 50. So for a new dasher, it's going to be rough for me starting out? Question mark. I can't tell you that because I don't know your market. It's all about the market. It's all about like your, just like all the other things we've been talking about. Unfortunately, it's all about the market, man. Depends on the market. You might have a really great market, or yeah, it depends on how much money you need to make too, and your expectations. The only thing you can do is really just get out there and see what it's like, and then that way you'll have an idea, and then you can try to figure out for yourself and turn off the car while you get. Yeah, the car's off, Angela. West Coast is grabbing beer with the $10 tip. Yeah, the Platinum Pass. I didn't use the Platinum Pass. I like grinded it out all last week, dude. Which I probably should have just used the Platinum Pass. It was rough. I made 820. I didn't work one day, but totals weren't the best. Let's look at this app real quick and see what's going on here. So 42.75. We've been going for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Because 10 minutes, about 10 to 12 minutes in, I turned the app on. So 2.5 hours. So we're still, but this is daytime too, slow time as well. So Mike's Roadside Lottery's in the house. What's up? Is this dangerous job while people robbing, people shooting? Yeah. It can be. It can be. It depends on what, situation you end up finding yourself in. It can be. All right, guys. I did put a community post. I want you guys to check it out. It's a cool video that I think it's a cool video. You let me know what you think. But on my community post, I have a video where I found Pac-Man in a stairwell in an unnamed hotel. It's kind of an Easter egg, a real world Easter egg. I posted that up this morning. It's an older video, so guys, go check that out if you get a chance, if you think that might be interesting, and let me know what you think about it. I'm trying to blow that video up from back in the day. Like it was this summer I did it, and anyway, just throwing that out there. Got to get back to work. I'll catch you later. Hope you do well today. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day at work. Dan says it was a cool video. Thanks, Dan. Figured you would like that. I think you'd already probably seen it, but I figured you would like it. It's kind of an exploration video. What do you think of the new DoorDash rating system? It's about the same because it's no longer about just the acceptance rate. It's about the acceptance rate, on time, whatever. And the on time orders are tough. On time gets you, man. You know what I mean? That's the thing that's been getting me. Sitting 2, 3, 4 stoplights is enough to make it like late, and then you get an on time like rating ding, and then you have to go figure out. You can dispute some, but they don't take all the disputes until you do more orders. So it's a game. It's a weird game that they're playing. Like right now, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna resume. We might have to go drive somewhere else or something to get an order. I'm not sure what's happening. Is it just slowed down? But it is 3 o'clock. It's technically the slowest time of the day. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. On-time calculations are erroneous. Exactly. Yeah. The on-time thing does not make sense. I had an order recently that, I drove to the place. Like, I got the order, immediately drove to the place, immediately walked in. I look at the clock. It was 15 after, and it said it needed to be picked up 14 after. I'm like, dude, how is this late already? We're gonna Papa John's, but the app's freezing up. So I've got to go to the apps. I got to go to the Dasher app. Force stop. Okay, open. 575 for 3.3 miles. It's slow out here. I'm gonna go ahead and just take that. Just gonna take that and keep us active. We got, let's see, on-time order depends on the restaurant and their speed. Exactly. And they sent me a bunch of doubles yesterday that didn't work out because of the restaurant and their speed. Had a busy day at work. Came home to a nice hot bath. Okay, cool. Nice. A guy here left Walmart and went delivery pizzas the same week. Someone shot him over a few dollars. That's sad, Mike. I hate to hear when that happens. Especially now that pizza delivery drivers nowadays, they don't really even carry a lot of money. You know what I mean? For that very reason. So it's dumb and sad, and it's just like on the part of the people that do it, it's like unintelligent. It's very stupid. Even if you had no morals whatsoever, it would still be stupid on behalf of the people that do it, because you're not going to even get that much money. And then the thing about it is yeah, the pizza driver getting shot is an absolute tragedy. So not only is it evil, it's dumb and it's senseless. And I hate hearing that, but every now and then I hear about that happening. And it's somebody just trying to probably provide for their family or whatever. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, and that's like when I get a little upset. I don't get upset, but I don't. Everybody that's here knows, somebody will come in every now and then and they're like, have you ever thought about just eating a little bit of the food? I'm like, no, dude, I've never thought about eating a little bit of the food. Like, you get out of here with that. Just like I'm out here providing for my family, the person that's ordering that food is just trying to buy food possibly for the family, anything. Like, it's just another human being. So you gotta look out for other people, man. It's like, if I want food, I'm not gonna take it from somebody and just eat their food. I'm making $10 on the order or whatever. I'll just go buy my own food. It's just crazy that people do these things. It's kind of dumb. So let me get that straight. You're gonna do this. You're gonna get deactivated eventually, probably, maybe not. And then, but so then you're not gonna be able to make the money. When you could just not do that, make an honest living and like take the delivery, make the money, and then go buy your food. Like, what's so hard about that? Crazy. We're at the store. Just gotta go park. I'll flip the camera around so you guys can watch the parking lot. I might flip it back around. I'm gonna be back and forth. Kind of like it not always showing exactly where I'm at. Packed sandwiches, yeah, or like these, like mandarins. You know what I mean? Things like that. Chose the apple. All right, I'll be right back. Drink water. Here we go. I'll stay alive that much longer. Here, I'll flip it around so you guys can see the parking lot. Hi, Oreo, what's up? I'm about to go in and pick up a pizza. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got the order. Took a minute. She's in there working by herself. She knew me though. She was like, I got the order already in the oven. Okay, cool. So it wasn't too long. Not too long. What do we got? Let's see. 85 people in here. 122 likes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Some heavy stories going on in the chat there. It's crazy stuff. Yeah. Usually they don't carry a lot of cash anymore, man. That's the thing. It's one. I don't like cashless society, but I like the idea of it. But one of the benefits is, what can you really? Nobody will want to rob anybody. Is it earned by time, David? You waited that long and it's on earned by time. Let me know how that goes. I want to know how that goes for you. Is this the first time you used it? The earned by time. That's we've been thinking about doing it. If I was gonna be gold this week, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do earned by time. We got pizza for supper. All right, we got 5 minutes. 2.4 miles till the drop off. We got our second Cybertruck here. We're gonna see it go across the screen in a minute. Second Cybertruck spotting. Welcome in from Serbia, Tokyo Drift. Here goes the Cybertruck. I'll give you guys the road for a minute. This lady's racing, dude. I didn't take off slow. I was just trying to get in front of me, that's why. Race around here though. It's a driver's city. Like this whole city is designed. They have a transit transit buses. We see them all the time, but it's a city that's designed to be driven. Oh yeah, I'm working on this bottle of water right here. I'm trying to stay hydrated too. And I got these mandarins for later. I'm gonna mute you guys and eat the mandarins probably at some point to keep my strength up. A little bit of vitamin C and a little bit of probably a little fiber in there, probably some hydration in there, a little water. I don't know what else is in mandarins like technically. I don't think it's a lot of protein or anything. A little sugar. Congrats on 4K. Did I hit 4K? Are we at 4K, guys? Can anybody confirm? Is that what example is talking about? Puzzled Elephants wants to know what toppings Angela puts on the pizza. Let's see. Let's check the thing, stats here. Let's see. I don't look at these things very often. David says C. Yeah, 4,015. Nice. Well, thanks, guys. You did it. You guys are the reason. not me. Is it your first time doing it, David? The earn by time. I want to get some information from people about that. I'm trying to hear how that's going in different markets. Try to see. I don't even know if it's available for me right now. I gotta check. If we restart the dash, I'll look for it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll look for it. If we do earn by time, I'm gonna do a whole day that way. We'll stick with it, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that, so it's not something I think is gonna happen anytime soon. But it might work out better than I think. You know, that's why. Don't knock it until you try. It's too much like being an employee. Feels like they're trying to lean it towards being an employee, and I don't like that. So. I don't know. We got 83 people or 80 people in the house, 123 likes. I appreciate you guys. It looks like we did pass 4,000. Says the customer changed the address. Well, I'm going to the address, whatever's in the app. That's what I'm going to. Huh. They don't have the apartment number. They don't have the apartment number. I'm going to text them. Text them on a screenshot. If they tell me on a screenshot, so the Doordash support can confirm that. I have to call support and tell them that they don't have the apartment number on there now. Probably just call the customer. So that's what people are like, I never get on the phone with the customer, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, sometimes you do. You have to call the customer because of things like this. Okay, they just told me the apartment number. It's the one in the picture, too, so that's good. Should have just turned on the next road. Yeah, the traffic, this is North Carolina. The traffic will pick up in an hour or so. I think the traffic will probably pick up. Hopefully not too much, though. It's different every day. I don't know how that is, too, because don't people have to go to work every day? So, how's the traffic different every day, dude? How's the traffic different on Monday than Tuesday than Friday? It's a nice hatch. It's a hatchback there. Across the road, and then let's get this thing dropped off, guys. We're at the address. So just gotta go in here and I gotta hand the order to the customer. All right, came right to the door, so that's good. You don't like Aaron? Let's see here. State are we driving in? Yeah, North Carolina. Did I tell you that? I think the banks are closed. What are the banks closed for? Johnny Rockets is in the chat. What are the banks closed for, guys? On Monday. Mark V6K 4K says the banks are closed. Is it a holiday or something? Gotta be a holiday or something, right? MLK Day. Okay. President's Day. That was a guess. MLK. Gotcha. All right, dude. Let's go. So we got the order. We got that one dropped off. What are we at? What are we at, guys? What are we at? Let me see. Let's see. 48.50. The app says that I've been going, or for dang, I can't remember. 2 hours and 50 minutes or something. Because I started the thing after the live stream. So I don't know. Cool. Let's go over here and we'll hang out. I guess if we don't get any orders or whatever, we'll just hang out. But I'll drive back towards where I think we might get some orders. We could get orders right here. I got to check the service and see because I think the phone service is not so good over here. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good day out there. A good evening, afternoon, morning. I don't know, dude. You guys are all over the world, so I can't keep up with it. It's hard to keep up with it sometimes where the times are. I need to get dude. So you know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start wearing my world time clock, my watch. I have a Casio that's a watch. It has the little map on it, and it's got the where you can switch the time zones. And I'm gonna start wearing that so that when people come in from other countries, I can like swap it over to their time zone real quick, and then be like, oh, it's that time there, and I'll know for sure, dude. You know what I mean? I'll know for sure then. People are gonna be like, how did you know? I'm like, it's a secret. Because I got a cheap watch, bro. I got an awesome cheap watch. I don't even want to call it cheap because I love Casio watches, dude. I think they're the best value in watches, I think. Like, what do you call it? You know what I mean, dude. What does the world time cost nowadays? I haven't bought one new. Like, forever. What was it, like $40? Maybe less, maybe like $20. What is it? I don't even know. You guys know what I'm talking about? Ooh, we almost made that, dude. But it was close. Oh, we got an order coming in. Hold on. Ooh, okay. We gotta change our directions here. This is it's a Chick-fil-A. We're gonna accept it. It's like $7.75 for 7 miles, but $7.75 for 7 miles. But I'm taking it. I know that's not great, but I'm taking it because we're kind of on a roll today, and these orders are working out. So I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna go with the flow. We're gonna take that order and just add it to the stack of orders that we got. You know what I mean? Just gonna add it to the stack of orders that we got because we're doing all right. Like, we're doing way better than we did last week, dude. Last week we were getting crushed. I feel like. I don't know. It feels like it's going a lot smoother, doesn't it? You guys think it's going smoother than it was last week? I feel like it is. I feel like we were just like begging for orders. It felt like, and I mean, this hasn't been so bad today. And it's also a Monday, dude. We're talking about a weekend. Saturday we were not doing very well. Sunday it was just really tough to get orders, dude. What did we end up at? 135. Anyway, 87 people in the house. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me on a Monday. Hanging out with little old me. on a Monday. 126 likes on the board. The like scoreboard, but I don't know what it does, dude. I really don't. I don't know what it does, but it lets me know you like the video, I guess. So thanks. Like, run squirrel. You guys didn't see it, but that squirrel just dodged that truck. Barely. He, he barely dodged that truck. That was close. That was close. Oh man. If you guys haven't seen the Pac-Man video that I posted up on my community post, dude, go check that out. Let me know what you think of that. I found an Easter egg in a stairwell, going up and down a stairwell in a hotel. Pretty nice hotel in Raleigh. I can't talk about which one it is because it's an Easter egg, so I can't give it away. That would be counterintuitive to it being an Easter egg. Was it on time? My last one? I think, yeah, the last one was on time. Dave, Billy saw it. Nice. Thanks for going over there and supporting the video too, because it's an older video from the summer and it didn't get really any exposure. And I was like, what the heck? I thought this was so cool. I didn't do good keywords and stuff though. I just kind of threw it up, so I wasn't really thinking about what I was doing. And I just thought it'd be cool. I thought, and some people liked it. Some of my hardcore audience, like at the time, already watched it, but thought you guys would like it. I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of something interesting for you to check out. So definitely, just throwing that out there as another little fun thing, because you guys might not know that it's there. I like to have fun when I'm working, and that's one thing I found. I discovered that working. I was Doordashing. I took the stairs because I like to take the stairs. I'm a fan of taking the stairs at least once in every building so that I know where they're at, and occasionally find something cool. Russell is at home and chilling. Nice. What's up, Russell? I haven't seen you in the chat though. Oh, you just said hey. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. I didn't know we were going home, but cool. How's it going, Russell? Hope your day's going good. Home and chilling is usually a good sign. My boss is ill and I'm putting 12 hours today. Short staff, much needed funds. Oh, so you're making more money, Joy, because the boss is ill. Hey, it worked out for you. Sometimes God makes things work for good. And that's awesome. 33 minutes, $5 tip, and a 720 is 12.25 for 33 minutes isn't bad. I'll be right back. You've been shopping? Okay, I got you. We go get this Chick-fil-A. That was pretty cool. There's two doors. There's like two doors again. You know, you go through the first set of doors. Oh man, my microphone's in the... Dude, maybe that's why it sounds weird. My microphone was like in the cup holder. Maybe it sounds better now. There's like two doors to get in, and like another dasher, she was like, she opened the door on the outside, I opened the door on the inside, and I held the door for her and she held the door for me, and she was like, I got you. I was like, oh, I got you this time, just come on in. It's kind of funny. These little small interactions make the day better, you know what I mean? Let's see here. David does DoorDash. David's dashing right now. Fred, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good today. I've been to many Popeyes and only once have I ever had order ready. Yeah, Popeyes is hit or miss, but I've had some good orders to Popeyes too, so can't discount them 100%. All right, we're gonna have to. Let me see. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna flip the camera this for a little while, and then when I get out of this house, there's a house that I'm going to. Once we get out of there, I'll flip it back around. So, does that sound like a plan? Are we cool with that? Let's get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here. How do we want to do it? Let's do it via the stoplight this time. I think we'll have good favor. Nice hoodie, thanks. Appreciate it. I thought the color's kind of cool. I've had this for since last year, and I wear it a lot. Probably too much. I don't have that many hoodies and coats and stuff. Like, I don't have a lot of combinations of clothes. I gotta get out, dude. I'm gonna miss the light, man. Oh man, I missed the arrow. I missed the protected turn, but maybe it won't be a protected turn. Maybe it'll be a green with a yellow arrow or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to just wait. Hollister? Who is this? I know you. I know you IRL, I think. Well, see, can I say your name? Because it says it right there. Leanne. I know who you are. What's up? How you doing? I'm just doing some Doordash and bringing my crew along with me. How you doing these days? We're going out in the sticks, guys. So hopefully you'll go watch it later, Angela. Yeah, go watch it now. You go come back. You know, I'll be here all day. You know what I mean? Just go check it out right now, and I'll be back. I'll be like right here. I won't be right here, but I'll be right here. Like, you know what I mean? 15 active hours plus tips. David says for earn by time. Nice. Make those bucks. Yeah. Trying to hustle while I hustle, you know. There's not so many hours in the day. So I got the other channel too. So some days I'm filming them there coming in, and then I film over here and then film there and then come here and then live here and then I'm driving. And yeah, I'm just busy. But I hope you've been doing well. You need to hit me up sometime. See, well, you're hitting me up right now. So did I pop up in your feed? I'm just curious about that. Traffic. Got the traffic moving. 85 people in the house, 132 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Monday. It's not as slow as it was on the weekend, but that might have something to do with this silly platinum thing that Doordash has going on. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say, but you know what? It seems that way, right? It seems that way. Sure seems that way, guys. So I think Doordash just surpassed my YouTube total for the day, or so far. We're at $48.50 We got a 775 on board. Yeah, so that last order put us. Now DoorDash is beating YouTube for the day. So usually it's supposed to technically be that way. I would think that's better, right? 4K subs. Yeah, somebody said that just a minute ago, and I looked, and it seems like I do have 4,000 subs. Well, congratulations to you guys, because you guys did that. I'm telling you, man, I didn't do anything. I just sit here and like hang out. I'm just hanging out. It's you guys that make it happen. Sticking around, watching the lives, hanging out with me, watching the videos, all that stuff. It really matters. It makes a big difference. So, Sarah, seems like Sarah is back in the house. Sarah's back. Welcome back, Sarah. All right. Yeah, we're going to the house, so I'll probably flip the camera back around, let you guys see the roads once we get out of the house. I just don't want to film the house from the driveway. I don't film houses from the driveway. I don't film people. I don't film the addresses and stuff like that if I can help it. So I try to avoid that. If you're new here, that's kind of what my process behind that. How much have I made so far? I just said it. You must have just stopped in. We're at like 48 and some change, and I have a 775 on board. We just surpassed. We were like at 44 in donuts. So I did pop up the feed. Nice. That's a good thing. See, that's pretty good when you see your old friends pop up in the feed, like on YouTube. But anyway, you're heading home. Okay, well, drive safe, and it's great to kind of hear from you. That's awesome. Hope you have a good rest of the day. It's a nice day. It's crisp. It's a little chilly, but it's nice out. I'll tell you that. In Raleigh, North Carolina. Squirrels in the house as well, I believe. I wonder if Squirrel's on his lunch, probably on the lunch break. He's got a sticker and magnet giveaway going on. You guys should probably check that out and go get over there in that guy's live stream. I think it's this weekend. I don't know. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're gonna break 50 on this. I thought we'd already broke 50. I really did. I don't know what the heck. I really thought we'd already broke 50. I looked at it and it says 48, 50. So, whatever. We're about to do it right now, and then it's just a good start to the day, I guess, on a Monday. We're just getting started, man. We're just getting this party started. We're getting warmed up. Just doing the stretches, doing the little laps, the jogging laps, you know what I mean? Just around, just to warm up a little bit. Cheese on garlic. I don't know. Garlic fingers. All right, we're 5 minutes out. Three miles. Closing in on this delivery. We're gonna get it done pretty quick. I think we're gonna get it done pretty quick. Now we got to drive back to the zone though once we get this dropped off. And 108 people in here, so that's pretty good. I appreciate you guys. Take nobody for granted ever. Take nothing for granted really. It's a bad practice to do that. So I appreciate each and every single one of you here today. We're out here in the woods, man, with the sticks. Mark's driving home. We're out here in the sticks. I don't know how good the service is right now. Good driving though right now. It's like just really cool, like smooth sailing. Beautiful. I'll show you. I'll flip the background. So on the way back, I'll show you guys these roads. You probably see all the trees behind me. We're out here. The only other thing is, I feel like I could have took Durant. I feel like I could have took Durant and then go on Brassfield that way, but that's okay. We went the long way around. That's all right. It's a little chilly up front. I got the AC up for the phone, so I'm gonna turn that off because I don't think I needed it right now. Because I just wanted to make sure the phone didn't overheat. The sun was beaming down on it. Got to keep the live stream alive, dude. It's not a live stream if it dies. It's not alive. I could probably get it going. Oh, what's this? We got 2 school buses side by side. What is going on here? Is that a broken down school bus? That's not good. There's another Cybertruck, but you guys can't see it. It's passing us. You just saw it back there. Okay. That school bus was, I don't know what's going on with them. They're having problems. But the other one, they're just doing the school bus thing. Don't forget my water. I won't. I'm going to drink more water in a minute. As soon as I get this delivery dropped off, I'll drink some more water. My people are trying to help me stay hydrated so I don't, get dehydrated. It's a thing. It's apparently a thing. You gotta be careful. Get this Chick-fil-A, dude. We gotta drop it off. I know the house, I think. It's a house I go to. Yes, I know the house. It's a house I go to quite frequently. I know they have a circle drive we have to drive in, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna just go ahead and flip the camera right now and just hang out for a minute. Keep their information private and everything. How's everybody's Monday going? I hope everybody's doing well. We get to see some country roads on the way back. Yeah, I like body armor too. And I also have these. The secret right there. So that plus water is pretty good. Pretty good combination. I'll flip you guys around at some point today and I'm gonna eat those. I was like, dude, this isn't the neighborhood. This is not the right place. This is the right place. Let's just pray that school bus is not going up that neighborhood. Nice. They're going past. Don't want to get stopped by the wait behind the school bus. That's right, vitamin C. And I think there's other good aspects to those things too. But a little bit of citrus, you know what I mean? Like, it's good for the body, it's good for the mind, it's good flavor too. These things are great. They're like the wintertime ones, they're the mandarin, they're easy peels or whatever. I'm gonna go drop this real quick, I'll be right back. All right, we're at $56.25. We got 100 people in the house. We got 140 likes. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We're about to, I'm about to flip the camera and let you guys see some country roads in a minute. Kind of country. They're not really country roads. We're outside of the city. I'd show you some real country roads at some point, but right now it's going a little chill outside. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? Some metal detecting Sunday. Did not find much. Mail call shout out. All right. So, by the way, I am going to drink water. It's good. I'm still alive. All right. Okay. Now, I gotta wait for the mail truck, or the Amazon and the mail truck coming in. All right. Let's see if we can get past the mail truck before he gets in front of us. Past 95 or no? I'm going to pass 95 like the highway. I'll flip you guys around. Or $95. I think we're going to do $95 for sure. You're going to leave, but you're going to stay to see the country roads. That's what's up. I thought you guys might like that for a minute. It's a little change in pace. They're not really, these are not truly country roads. I have videos on my channel of the actual country roads. There's a POV drive of, if you go to my POV drives, I think that's what it is. It's me driving my Honda Civic on actual country roads with barns and old muscle cars and, hills and trees and fields and all that. So if you want to check that out for the real country roads, that's, the true backcountry, whatever. I did. So what I do for those videos is I need to do more of them. I strap the camera to my head. It's a GoPro like mount or whatever. I can just like strap it up to my head, like so. It's basically like right above my eyes, and I can see. You can see basically what I see, like even when I turn my head and stuff. So it's a different thing. Like it's kind of cool. Anyway, that's another thing I like to do to play around with is the point of view drive on cars and stuff. I usually do it with more interesting, but I'm thinking about doing it with the Jeep. I'm thinking about doing a point of view drive I have a Jeep XJ. It's like an old, it's kind of a little bit beat up, but it's I like it. You know what I mean? It's a Jeep. So we'll do some Jeeping, and I'll do that point of view maybe, so you can see the dash, like you can see like some of the interior. And also out the windshield, kind of like I do. Like, I don't know. If you guys are interested in that kind of thing, let me know, and I'll do the Jeep. The Civic's down right now because I think I need to just swap the engine. Honestly, the engine was old anyway. It's running on 3 cylinders right now for some reason, and I honestly don't even know if I want to mess with it because that engine was already smoking. Like, not crazy, but like if you really got down on it at the higher RPMs, it was burning a lot of oil. So I was thinking like it probably needs rings and stuff anyway. So I'm thinking about just saving up my money and trying to maybe swap that or find another. If I could find another of the engine that's in there for a good price, I'll do it. But they're getting hard to find. It's a D16 Z6, so it's a 90s, early 90s VTEC single overhead cam Honda engine. So to find that is a little bit more rare than it used to be. So it's going to be simpler. Well, not simpler. That would be the simple option. But it's probably going to be, and if going forward, more cost effective, or at least make the car kind of jump into the future a little bit, to do a K-swap, which is basically swapping out the engine with a newer, like an early 2010s engine. And what that'll do for me is those are way available. So once I do the swap with the mounts, the wiring harness, the computer, the axles, the transmission, all that stuff, it's a lot at first. It could cost me like $3,000, but then after that, each engine is only going to be $600-$700 because they're available everywhere. And So that'll be like an old car with a newer engine. And I like that. I mean, I'd rather do the older engines because I'm more familiar with them, but yeah, the K-swap is really the common sense thing to bring the car into the future a little bit so that it's more serviceable for a longer period of time. Let's put it that way. That makes sense. So anyway, that car's down right now, so I'm not really driving that car. And I can't justify the money right now to actually swap the engine, so I've got to do something drastic to like make more money before I do that. And then if I do that though, I'll have the car on the channel, and hopefully it'll make some of its money back. All right, we got a Zaxby's $8 miles and 50 cents, $8.50, 6.3 miles. Said that backwards. $8.50 for 6.3. So we're absolutely gonna take that. We're going to Zaxby's, guys. I think the platinum thing makes a difference. I ain't saying I like it, but I think it makes a difference. We get good orders all day, so. Hope you find a donor engine. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to find the engine that's in there so I could use all the, that wiring harness and everything, the transmission I already have. I could put a new clutch in it while I do the swap so that that's all fresh. And yeah, it would also give me time to get in there and do anything that I need to do. Like I might repaint anything that's like worn out in the firewall or whatever that's not for looks, but just for the sake of like solving the potential future rust problems. David says 2050 for 43 minutes. So far so good, David. That sounds good. Third order. All right, dude. It might be a thing, man. It might be a thing. I might try that out. Does the Civic have a digital speedometer gas? No, it doesn't have a digital speedometer. It's a standard, like, it's old school. It's a 93 Civic. I don't have all that stuff upgraded yet. I don't have a plan to really upgrade it. I don't want to upgrade that stuff. I just want I just want to have a good engine and be serviceable. So it's lowered. It's on coilovers. I would like to get a better set of coilovers for it, because the coilovers that are on it, that I have on it, are kind of old and also not the best quality. So I'm thinking about looking at some budget but still quality coilovers so that I can get the suspension right. Looks like Katie's in the house. Welcome in, Katie. Greenland Quilter. But yeah, so the car, if I put it down to do the engine, I'll probably like swap over a lot of other stuff too. And so I'm not ready for that yet. I really can't afford that right now. But I'm not saying I can't, but I'm not doing all that right now. I got bills to pay. I gotta make sure we have an emergency fund for the family and stuff. So that will come potentially. And what I hope to do is maybe, I could do some YouTube videos along the way if I end up doing that. And hopefully that'll help help cover some of the cost of all that work on the car. But I still have the Jeep, so that would be a nice, interesting, fun car to do the point of view drives in. So I think I'll do that. Got police activity up here. I think I need to get over to the left lane or something. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the left lane just because I don't want to be close to there's a lot of police cars up here. We're gonna be passing. I don't know what they got going on. Some motor mounts in my car. Never ending. De Leon, I'm telling you, dude. It is when you get, like, if you start modifying too. Drive, De Leon? What do you drive? I don't even know have you ever filmed your own car? We're crossing over 540. Fred had a 07 Civic and loved it. I met a deer one night. Yeah, that always usually does it. He's never filmed his own car. Is it like modified, or is it just like regular traffic, like the car I'm driving now? Yeah, it's great weather, Katie. It's like 50 degrees and sunny. Don't like to brag. Uh-oh. What's he got? An Audi S3. Nice. So that requires a pretty good amount of maintenance. All right, we got police presence up here, guys. So let's see what it is. Wake County Sheriff is all over the place. Man, they got that guy surrounded. I don't know. I don't know what the heck. I still don't know what's going on. We just saw it and I don't know. It's a little rocket. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool car, man. Super cool. You should film it, dude. Why not? Do some do like a little, you don't have to say it's yours even. You could just, you know, do a little something. He has a lot of police, right? I don't know what's going on, dude. They had a truck, and the guy had some stuff in the back of the truck. I have no idea what was going on over there. But yeah, you could do, I don't know, man. That'd be cool to see it. Like, you don't have to tell anybody. I'll know it when I see it. See, I don't have to worry about bragging. If I film my cars, it's not bragging because you've seen my cars. You know the Civic and you know the Pontiac and the Jeep. Like you've probably seen all those, right? De Leon, I think you know my cars. Yeah, so I mean, I filmed those, but I also filmed the $1 million McLarens and stuff. So I don't discriminate when it comes to, and also the cars. They're all beat up. But I love them, dude. They're cool. I want to build one at some point. It'd be cool. We could build one on the channel, or I know I'm doing all this Doordash stuff on the channel though. Like I'm hoping I'm not making it where I can't. I'm gonna do it, even if I don't get a lot of views. I'll still do it. It'll be fun. Yeah, you need a Civic or something. Get an Integra. Get like an old school like Integra. I used to love my Civic when I had the B18C5, the Type R engine in it, like the hatchback. I didn't have YouTube back then, but I loved that car, dude. So like the combination, it's basically a Type R Acura. Mike needs rear brakes. Dude, get the rear brakes, man. Order them on Amazon or something, and then just do it yourself. I'll be right back. Yeah, you didn't know that, Daly? I'll be right back. So, De Leon, I'll show you. Are you still here? I'll show you my car that I had. I don't know. I think it's in here. See if I can find the. Let's see if I can find it. I'm on my Google. I gotta go way back though. Long time ago. Okay, so you talked about DA Integra. So I used to have one of those. That was my car. That was one of my cars. So that was my DA. And yeah, hold on a second. That's not done. That's not it. So yeah, I wish I had YouTube back then. It was automatic though. See, it was auto, unfortunately. but still a good car. But my dang man, where's that? Oh, this is my hatchback. This was my hatchback all like lifted up, and I was working on it in the shop back in the day. I was like putting some suspension components on there. That was at my shop that I rent. I still rent that spot. And let's see, we got to kind of get going. This is the you know the Civic on my profile picture. That's that's my Civic. That was my '88 Civic right there. And then that's in front of it, behind it, like back here, is my buddy's '84 Civic. We built that. We painted. I painted that car spray cans, and I'll show you how it turned out. I got to get going in a minute. This is the Civic on some different wheels. I was delivering pizzas. I got to get going though. It's gonna be a late. I'll see if I can find some more real quick. Trying to find the. Oh, this is. That was my hatch on some regular wheels behind the '84 hatch. The red one was mine. That's the one that had the B18 and or the B18 C5, the Type R engine. Let's see. Oh, this is my dude. I haven't showed you guys this car. This is a sneak peek, but I still have this one. This is 1980 Accord, but it needs a full restoration. I think I need to find an engine I can put in it. It's another picture of that. Trying to find the Civic though. Another picture of the Civic. Anyway, hold on. Anyway, I gotta go on this delivery, dude. I'm gonna be late. There's gotta be more pictures of the Civic. I know I've got more in here. It's like Google Images. I don't know. I'll find more later. But yeah, it was that red hatchback, and then the only one I could find. The only ones I can find are with other cars, but I've got more somewhere. I'll show you guys. Anyway, some hidden gems. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't pay up for any of those cars, dude. They were all cheap back in the day. Super cheap cars, man. I didn't have kids when I acquired those vehicles. Ever since my children have been born, it's been a different story. I've been having to work, so I can't afford to pay for. I can't choose to pay for parts for the cars anymore over other more priority things. You know what I mean? But I didn't have a YouTube back then, or I probably would have been able to pay for it just YouTubing all the stuff we were doing. Because I'll show you that paint job later at a later date. I'll show you more pictures. But yeah, was that fun? I don't know. That was fun for me. It's memory lane. I got 650 cars. So you're gonna get a DA? Like, dude, I loved my DA. I wish it was a manual. It was a great car though. It had the non-VTEC V18 in it, so it was not fast, but I delivered pizzas in it. It was just a good car. Now the only thing about the DA is it has that automatic seatbelt thing that'll get you. It can get you. So I think I didn't really dig that about the car. It looks cool when the car's sitting and the seatbelts are plugged in and they go back like there. But if you get caught in it, it still wants to go and it can catch you. So that's kind of crazy, but yeah, the '87 Prelude did have the same thing. It gets you, dude. It gets you. I think that's why they did away with it, because like you'd be like trying to get out or get in or whatever, and it's like and you're like, hold on a second. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna take a nap. You could take a nap, Kaylee. I was a Honda guy, dude. I had lots of Hondas. I had more. I have Hondas I don't even have pictures of because I just bought them and drove them for a little while, and I would flip them around. I would flip them, you know. So I have some that never made it to like the archives, basically. Let's see if I can. It's funny when your friends are there, yeah, and they see it happen. Yeah, it's good. It's like, check out my car. Yeah, and the motor is strong, like for just a seatbelt, you know. And burner car last night, 2011 Ford Focus. Got tired of having to charge the EV. Oh yeah, the Focus will be great for deliveries. If I miss anything, would I drive a McLaren on the dash? I don't know, dude. Those things are. So I've only ever filmed a McLaren. I've never even been in one. And when I was filming it, I was like looking at my GoPro, like double checking it to make sure the mount was really good because I didn't want to mess up and like get a scratch on that car or anything. You know, like you're like checking your balance and stuff around it. It's over $1 million for that car. Yeah, I don't know about the new Prelude, man. I agree with you on that. I haven't looked much. I haven't ridden in one or anything, but it just doesn't seem like a Prelude to me, or like what the Prelude should be for now. I think they could have done a lot better. Looks like like what an Integra might be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Honda's. I don't want to say they've lost their way, but I feel like the last really great vehicle that they made. It's not even a sporty vehicle. It's a I mean, the SIs are good. The SIs are pretty cool, but the last great vehicle, like reliability and everything wise, that they made was probably the CRV. There's like 2013, 14 CRVs are great. You see them everywhere, dude, and they're just amazing. They have K-series engines in them, and they're just really good cars. Yeah, 60,000. It's like, dude, I could get a Mark IV Supra for that. Like, dude, what do you? It could be Brian Spillner. You know what I mean? Like, if you want for 60K, you get an M3. Yeah, you can get a lot of cars for 60K, dude. You can get some classic like supercars for 60K. Not that you really want to live with them, but yeah, dude, you can get really nice Corvettes for. You can get so much stuff for $60,000. Day's going good, Katie. Yeah. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking either. If they ever sell them, it's only going to be because you can make payments on them. Yeah, Mike, look it up, dude. I was expecting more, man. I'll be honest with you. But then again, like I said, I don't know anybody that's bought one. Of course, I'm probably not going to because a lot of people I know, they have a lot of common sense in it. They would rather import any number of vehicles from Japan, like from the 90s. You know, iconic vehicles for that. Dude, you can get a non R34 Sky or a non R32 Skyline, like a non R. You can get one of those for like half that price or less. You can get what do you call it? Anything really, dude. You can get so much stuff. You can get a Soar from Japan, like in perfect condition, basically. Perfect conditions, maybe not, but dude, for 60 grand you could. For 60 grand you could get. I don't know, man. You get so much for even half that. You get like it's like what are they thinking? There's a few Toyotas I would get before I would get that. As much as I love my old Hondas. Marked like soccer mom vehicles. I mean, the best vehicle, like I said, the last, like what I think is a great vehicle that Honda made, it's not even a performance vehicle, it's a CRV. Like, they're just so good. I see them everywhere. My parents rock those, like, still, like, and 2013, 14 models. They're still good vehicles. And they're reliable. And if you just want a good get around vehicle, nobody wants to sell them. Mike, don't get Katie started on that. Don't get Katie started, please, on that. All right, close. Yeah, that 2.0 SI, that's a pretty cool old classic car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the Type R is way cooler than that. Type R is way cooler than the new Prelude, in my opinion. If I want to buy one, I would get that, or even just the SI. And just enjoy. You know, any like there's so much to offer. There's so much there. I don't know. They're gonna pay the price for coming out with these cars like that. I think. I mean, you know, I can't stand by them. It's just like anything else. Like, I gotta call balls and strikes. Like, I like Honda, dude. I have a lot of history with building up little old Hondas and stuff like that. But yeah, pulling this driveway, steep driveways. We're like the mountains over here. What the heck? I like transported the mountains. This is so crazy. All right, I'll be right back. Brake not trying to catch now. Well, at least it's not too much of a hill. All right, let's go drop this off. Keep it civil in the chat if we're talking about Greenland, guys. I really don't. I don't want to go there. All right, we're at $64.75. David's doing better than me, though. I think hour per hour. Cars we can't afford them. Yeah, I know. They don't. You could not have. Dwayne is in the house. What's up, Dwayne? Then why drive a Chrysler? I don't know what about a Chrysler? Where did that come up? Oh, me? Back in the day? Like when I used to have a Chrysler? Because that was an Uber car. Because you got to have something that is reliable. So, ended the dash to pick up your daughter. David, I think that's a successful dash. I think you made good use of your time, brother. Yeah, I like Honda. I had a Chrysler 300 that that was my Doordash, or my Uber car, rather. But at the same time, I also had Civics and stuff. Like, I had a lot going on in my life. I've done a lot of different things. So, yeah, for Uber, I used the Chrysler because it was comfortable. I bought it for $2,500. I you know, use it to beat it up and put miles on it and stuff, and Uber drive people around. But yeah, I still in the background I had the Hondas, some of the ones you saw there, actually, that I just did the picture of. All right, let's keep it civil in the chat, dude. We're talking about cars here. Let's talk about cars, guys, or something, anything other than heavy tensions. I'm about tired of the heavy tension in the world. People need to relax, man. Just relax, take a breath. Yeah, I agree with Daly. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen either. But I mean, I've always said it's not gonna happen. But I don't know. I don't know the future. But it's like, it is what it is. Here's the thing, guys. None of us, you guys, putting in the chat, and me, we don't have any control over any of that stuff. So getting bent out of shape about it, it's not. We're just gonna have to deal with whatever the situation is that we live in. You know what I mean? If it changes, we have to pivot. We have to figure it out. Yeah, I know, Mike. It is possible, but there's nothing we can do about it. That's the thing. No amount of like being excited on one end or hating it on the other end is gonna do anything about it. Like, we're little pawns in the game, if that. We really don't have. Still got to go to work every day. Still got to, you know what I mean? Yeah, but how? Like, what are you gonna do to stand it? Like, that's. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna do nothing. These guys have got their plans, and they're gonna either implement them or they're not. But people just get caught up in the mix are just gonna get hurt. Let's get chewed up in the meat grinder. So, plan to take care of your family no matter what situation. That's all you have control over, is like what you can control in your life, your variables. They stand up against it, but then people are gonna get hurt. Like, dude, like, what do you know? But anyway, yeah, I always just encourage, like, dude, just no matter who the president is or who the powers, whatever party's in power or whatever, it doesn't matter. You still got to go to work. You still got to be your best person to the people that you meet in your life, and you still got to, like, we still have to live our lives. So that's where I'm at. I'm on that level. I'm like doing what I've got to do to survive, to take care of my family. I'm not a Republican either. I'm an independent, actually. Somebody said I'm a Republican. I'm really not. I don't trust any of them. But I also realize that it doesn't matter who's in charge. Like, I've still got to work and provide for my family. I got to still be an inspiration to others who want to do the same thing. So I'll be here doing that. And if I have to pivot in any way, shape, or form, I'll do it. But I'm not going to get bent out of shape about it anymore, about any of it, because what are you going to do? But you do lean right. Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'm like conservative on some things. I'm not conservative on other things. I really don't like parties, man. The political parties are a scam, guys. You got to realize this. These people, the politicians, do not know you, do not care about you. They don't know me or care about me. They'll never meet us. They don't care about us. I'm not going to sit there and put myself out for these people. Like, at the end of the day, at their class level, they're hanging out together, probably laughing at people down on the bottom who are fighting each other. I'm not going to be involved in that. fighting my fellow man because their little voting sticker is a different color than mine or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It seems like craziness to me for a bunch of people that none of us really truly know. They always come in as regular people and leave with millions. Yeah, De Leon is right. Yeah, AI is probably a bigger. Yeah, Finer5, what's up? I see you in the chat. All right, I'll see you later. Are we platinum? Somebody asked. Did somebody ask if I'm platinum? I am platinum. I am platinum right now. You see the two dudes on the tower climbing? What are they doing? Fixing the tower? Mookie, what's good? How's it going, man? Welcome in. How are the orders coming in? Slow now, unfortunately. Let me check the battery on this phone. We got 84 people crazy enough to hang out with me still. That's what's up. How's the newspaper editing business, Mookie? Hope you're doing well today. Heather Unfiltered 1 says it's slow here. What's up, Heather? All is well, getting settled in the newspaper office. Nice, nice. Heather, what app are you using today? Sawyer's in the house as well. Heather, it's slow here, so I'm getting some car maintenance done. Brakes and rotors. Nice. It's always good to keep up on the maintenance. I kind of always preach that, don't I? So yeah, that's a smart thing to do, Heather. Hopefully it's not setting you back too much money. Cloud Conte wants a 370Z. Dude, my buddy's got a 370Z Nismo. He let me drive it, and it is fun, dude. It is fun. I was like, dude, I should have filmed it. I didn't think about filming it, but I wish I had, dude. It was nice. Not too powerful, not too slow. It's about 300 something horsepower. So it's up there, dude. Like to me, I like a good balanced car. Like I don't want, like with my Civic, it had around 200 horsepower. I didn't turbo it or nothing because I don't want too much power. But the 370Z is a good balance, I think, of power. It's not like overpowered or underpowered. I think it's nice and it handled good. But he has had to work on it a little bit. So just keep that in mind. He's already had to work on it. I think he had to replace the clutch slave cylinder, which is in the I think you had to take the transmission out to do that. So beware what you get into. I did one Instacart Spark and maybe 4 or 5 Doordash. So you're just running all 3 apps today. Right on. I've been doing okay on Doordash. So we're at $64. We've been going for 4 hours. We got a 7. I didn't even know that was over there. It's Crazy Fire Mongolian Grill. It's $7.25 for 6.2. It's so slow. Let's do it for the YouTubes, right? Somebody behind. Oh, let's do it for the YouTubes, right? So I'm gonna take that. It's still not upside down. So, did you feel low to the ground? That's the only complaint I've heard. No, I felt good. It's like in the 370Z. No, it feels low to the ground, but it should. It's a sports car, so it feels good. I feel like it's one of the last Nissans that I like. It has a kind of a classic feel. His didn't even have a screen in the dash. It was just like gauges, like old school style gauges. I like that, so it seemed like a real car. But yeah, not answering that. Seemed like a real like a a good blend of classic old school car, and you know, it was a newer. I can't remember what his is. 2019 maybe. I don't really know the years, but yeah, it was a Nismo. It's which really didn't make it much more. It's a VQ37, I think. Anyway, a little over 300 horsepower, I think. But I don't know. I was happy with it. I felt like it was nice. I'm just glad he let me drive it. We got to get it though, dude. It's cool. Get out in traffic. I was glad he let me drive it, dude. And it's sweet. I should have filmed it. I should have wanted to film it, dude. It sounded so good. It sounded so good. But those VQs. So he doesn't have the loud exhaust. Those VQs get way too loud, though. I'll say that. Like, it sounds good if yeah, I was thinking about that 370, Mike. I was like, let's go. They sound good if they're like have a nice exhaust on them, but dude, if you like try to max out the sound, dude, they're so loud, dude. VQs are just known to be. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you ever see like a Nissan or an Infiniti go by and it's just really loud, that's a VQ, either a 35 or 37, but they're really just known for their obnoxiousness. But see, part of me kind of likes that. Part of me kind of likes that, man. Never driven a K engine daily. Are you talking about like a K24 or a K20 Honda Civic, or a Honda engine in general? I've only ever driven them in those CRVs. Actually, I've never had a K swap Honda yet. I've always had the B series swaps, and or the single cam. Like my '93 is just a single cam, it's a D6, so a T16 Z6. So I like this. I still like that one. It's slow, but it's still fun, and it's an economical engine. I was able to get like mid to high 30s on that, depending on how I drive it. And one day I got 42 miles to the gallon on that Civic, hauling tires for my buddy's drift car and tools in the back, because it was all highway miles. Like, I got like 42 miles to the gallon on that thing. So it's a good car, man. They're good engines, and it's crazy they just can't make a simple car like that now for cheap. Just make that car again, and just make it cheaper than some of their cars, and I would buy that in a heartbeat. A lot of those cars still have roll-up windows and stuff. My EJ1 actually has automatic windows, but I wish it had roll-ups. Actually, I'm okay with the roll-ups. They're lighter, and they're usually don't break. Roll-up windows. Yeah, so the 370, I mean, you may feel like if you don't like low cars, you may feel like it sits low. Now, my buddy's car has aftermarket suspension too, so I don't know if he's got it lower than a normal one is. Probably, because his Miata's like slammed. He likes slammed cars, you know what I mean? So, but this one wasn't slammed. It's set up for like good course. So the way I like my car set up to be, I'm okay with the camber stuff, like the crazy camber for show and just for hanging out and just kind of riding slow and just enjoying how crazy it looks. I like that, but at the same time, like, I never set any of my cars up like that for long. I might set them up like that in the shop for like for a day, just to take a picture of it or something, to say, hey, look at this. But then I'll set it right back, because I don't want it to be too low, and I don't want it to be too, I want it to grip and handle when I need it to get out, dude, and like actually do its thing. I don't want to, I want performance. I have certain, I have certain alignment specifications that I have that I prefer to run at certain heights for the Hondas, and they're mostly for like being on the road and being capable at all speeds. Because you get the camber in too much on the back wheels, and you start doing some crazy stuff, and before you know it, you're driving on highway speeds. It just doesn't feel safe anymore. It doesn't feel right. Sawyer. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I didn't even know this crazy fireplace was here. I've never got an order here before, so let's go see how it is. I'll be right back, guys. 88 people watching, 155 likes. You guys are the real ones. I appreciate you. Yeah, let me go get this. Oh man, I'm back. Let me get it in the bag here. 158 likes. Let's go. Let's go. See, for the 350 over the 370. Yeah, 350s are cool. Plus they're cheaper. It's easier to find one like cheaper. So that's always a plus. Is this, so that's hot. No. Yeah. No, that's cold. Shit. All right, hold on. Just put this one. I'm gonna put this in the hot bag. All right. Yeah, but both of them are cool. I mean, yeah, both of them have. I think I can't remember if you have to take the transmission off to get to that slave cylinder, which sucks. Like on the old Honda I used to drive. I'm gonna take this off. The sound's gonna get a lot better. Should sound better right now. My friend in high school had a fully customized 350Z, just like a Need for Speed movie. Yeah, subwoofers, all that. Yeah, that was the stuff back in the day, right? That was how they did it. Everybody did it like that, dude. See, I was different back then because I didn't have all the crazy stickers and stuff. I liked to see that, but at the same time, I never did that. I always wanted just like a raw, like basic setup for my cars. They mostly almost look stock, maybe a little lower, you know what I mean? So stock plus, OEM plus, if you will. It's kind of my style. But yeah, dude, everybody back then had this crazy paint jobs and the subwoofers. I even did have the subwoofer. I had the 12-inch subwoofer, the single 12-inch subwoofer in one of my cars one time for a while. I did have that. I think I had a 500-watt amp. It wasn't a huge setup, but it sounded pretty good. Actually, it sounded like the way I like it. I didn't go for the loudest. I went for what actually I thought sounded like quality, like good. He had the back seat removed. The square kickers, yeah. The that was the L series, I think it was. Or I remember the square kickers because I had a couple friends who had those. I just can't remember the name, like the model of them. But yeah, those were popular. That was a thing, dude. That everybody was doing that. Um, can't remember what I had. I think I had like some kind of Jensen or something. Something I got like at a deal, of course. Because even then I was trying to get good deals on things. They didn't sound the best, but they were loud. Yeah, a lot of people went for that, dude. They went for that loud, like, dude, put your headphones on, take a deep breath, like, take a breath, like, crack the window for sure. Yeah, bass was so loud back then. JBL. Dude, it might have been a JBL, actually. The one I had was like a metallic blue color, and it had, about a 1 inch foam around it. It was a 12. I think it might have actually been a JBL, but yeah, I had different box setups, but I had one that was just a standard. I had the standard box that you get, the beginner's box. And I had, but then I had a Lightning Audio. I think was it was an okay, like, I think 500-watt amp to power it. But it was also, I was in an MX-6. There was a little small coupe. And the sub sat in the trunk. Sometimes I would open one of the seats because it had the 60/40 back seat, so you could like fold down 40%. $1,200. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. I can't remember. I kind of try. I'm trying to think if I even have. I might even have that somewhere, dude. I might even have that somewhere. That 12. It's probably blown all to shit though. You know, dude. You guys know how it was in the early 2000s. But it's funny. Need for Speed. You had to have all. There was like race cars, and they're like you have to have all this extra stuff, like stuff you would not put in a race car. That was like the Fast and Furious stuff. Yeah, that came out. You know, it's like every one of them had sound system, all this stuff, and it's like once you get out there and you start learning like about racing and stuff, you realize like, oh shoot, this stuff doesn't go in a race car. Like this is like, somebody could have won a race if they just decided not to have a sound system and instead just gut the car and like, just do extreme weight savings, weight reduction. But it was good times. And it was cool seeing all the crazy builds too. Big body kits, big old wangs, dude, on the back of those cars. Some of them. It's crazy, dude. Stuff that you didn't even need. All the stuff you didn't need. But like I had all this. I was always just very basic about the setup. I just wanted it to drive good, dude. I wanted my cars to drive. That's what I wanted, dude. I never cared. I liked seeing it. I liked being around it. This is the same philosophy with the Cybertrucks. We see the Cybertrucks and everybody's like, oh, like they're gross. Yeah, but I'm glad they exist because I like being able to see them. Would I buy one? No, dude, of course not. But it's cool to see them. It'd be fun to rent one. I'm glad it exists. It's crazy, dude. It's a crazy vehicle. I like crazy vehicles. Not that I would ever drive them. It's the same way that I like the fact that there's like Lamborghinis. You think I'm gonna buy a Lamborghini, dude? No, I would never waste money like that. But I like that they exist, that somebody buys them, and then I get to see it. That's cool. Yeah, I will say that they do look better. You're right, with a good wrap. They're probably wrapped, Mike. I don't think people paint them. But they'll wrap them. A lot of people wrap them black, like a matte black. That looks pretty good. I've seen them with like the rust wrap where it looks rusty. It's like, dude, you might as well because it looks like it would rust. I don't know if they actually can rust, but eventually they will. You gotta polish it up with like some appliance cleaner, like stainless steel, the stuff you use in the kitchen. But yeah, the panels on those things are not very straight. We were behind one the other day. You guys couldn't see it in the camera because the light was shining off of it. But we were behind one the other day, and I was looking at the panel, at the back panel, like the back tailgate type panel, and it was like wavy as all get out, dude. I was like, dude, that's. I don't know if I'd spend that much on something that's like not even straight. But whatever. I like that they exist. It's like the DeLorean, you know. It's like probably nobody would actually want to buy and drive a DeLorean. They weren't too good of a car, but they look cool, right? So I like seeing them around town. When we saw one on the live stream the other day. Somebody was like, "That's the coolest POS car ever," and they were right. I think it was Jason from Just Jason Keto said that. So I'm the same way about the car scene when it comes to like this crazy builds and stuff. Angela agrees. Should make a video about what? What do you want me to make a video about, Angela? I like making videos, so maybe I will, depending on what it is. But yeah, I'm the same way about the car scene. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh man, that's... You might laugh a little bit because it's kind of funny, some of the builds out there, but I'm cool with it, dude. Like, whatever, why not? It's like, dude, that's outlandish. Like, it's crazy, dude. Would I ever be the guy that like put all my time and effort into that? No, but cool to look at it. And now when I see a crazy body kit or like some, you know, some neons up under the car, which is LEDs now, so they don't need neons anymore, but I see something crazy like that. I think I'm missing something in that chat. Susan's car. I'll catch up in just a second. But anyway, when I see that stuff, it brings me back. I'm like, dude, oh man, late 90s, early 2000s. Nice. People like huge pickups where I live. Like I live out in the country. I don't actually live in the city anymore. People like huge pickups out in the country. It's still a thing here. It's just you don't see it you're not seeing it in my videos because I'm up in Raleigh. So it's not as much. Is this the same apartment I went to yesterday? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I think this is the same apartment I went to yesterday, or it's close at least. Same building, same area. All right, we're gonna put the flashy thingies on. Lift the truck started and see. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of lifted trucks. Javier Valdez, what's up? The DeLorean. We said it was Susan's car because she time traveled. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope Susan's still doing good. She said they made it out of that, like the fire didn't get them, but that there was still smoke. So maybe somebody should go check on Susan and see what her page is saying about the fire. See if she's all right. I'll be right back. Go grab it. About messed up. It's 2 bags on this order. I've been having to run all the way down. All the way back. All right, we're at $72. So that's cool. Let's see. Said she's the fire surrounded her on all sides. Yeah. Yeah, I think that we got a good update, Mike, but also, see, I'm gonna get a little heat in here. Actually, it's getting chilly out there. But I don't know if that's the update like for the day. Last I read, she still said that there was smoke like around. Yeah, Javier, it's in Australia. Our friend in Australia. She has kind of like a farm-ish homestead kind of thing, and they're surrounded. What's up, S. Ingalls? How's it going? Aren't you at a good rate of income for today? It's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. But yeah, if anybody wants to go over to Susan's and see if she has any updates and let me know. I'd appreciate that. She lives in like I think she calls it the Alpine region in Australia. Okay, I got my setup a little bit better now. Sheila, I think you said that to me before. We're gonna pause and we're gonna see. Must be 21. I'm gonna decline this one. 68% acceptance rate now. It's going good, Sheila. It's going good. I gotta say it a couple times and I'll remember every time you come in now. How's your day going? Pause until I get back to a good area. It's an okay area, Mike, but the problem is that was a Sheets order and a pizza order. But you're right, I should start doing that. Turn the flashy thingies off. Yeah, and one of the Sheets order was a 21. And it's not, if it was big pay, I might take it. But it's not enough for me to sit there and worry about whether the customer is going to have their ID or if it's somebody trying to scam, like somebody that's underage trying to, pull one over or whatever. It's fun to see all the old cars. Where? Angela, did you look at... Whoa, hold on. The Sheets isn't far. Your boy is Pokemon Scalper. Sheila's made $120 in 4 hours. Nice, on Instacart. You're beating me. Oh, Sheets is a gas station, Mike. You said where is Sheets? It's a gas station. Trying to figure out how I want to play this. I think I'll get this way. It's a gas station that they make food at as well. They got like made to order food. That's their thing. So it's kind of like, it used to be a hangout spot. I don't think people really hang out there anymore since 2019 or 2020, but people still stop in and get food. But they do have tables outside where you could if you wanted to. If you wanted to hang out, you could hang out. Just people don't. But it's a Monday. I'm taking it. $72, not bad. We'll see if we get another order here. Yeah, it's never always that way, Sheila. It's you take the good, you take the bad, right? Like a little bit. So, now I feel you. I'm glad you're having a good day. Just, like you said, and just prepare for the not so good days. Take the good days and use those to prepare for the days that are not so good. Always something to think about, right? Like, I try to think that way. Like, if I like when I had the $225 day, I was right back out the next day because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna probably have some rough days coming up in January, and turns out we have. So, glad we kept pushing it when we had it good, and maybe it'll get better. People's New Year's resolutions are, a lot of them. Body thinks, I am staying hydrated, Mike. I am alive. I can live that much longer now. Extended my ability to go on what water my body needs. Yep. Because it's funny, like I'll be having a really good day over here sometimes, and Mike's like, I can't get nothing. Sheila. And same like here. It's like, I'm having a mediocre day. You're having a great day. David over there just did like less than 2 hours and made 50, I think 50, I can't remember how much he made, but it was pretty good. It was really good. And it was like 1 hour and some change, like it's not even an hour and a half, I think. I can't remember. David, if you're still here, probably not because he had to go pick up his daughter, but he had a short period of time to go dash and he made the most of it and it worked out great. But it doesn't always work out that way. So we'll take it when we get it, man. I'd say so, Javier. $32 for 4 miles. That's what Mike did. Yeah. That's a dang good order. Now, if you take that order, you don't have any more all day, then that still sucks. Yeah. But that's what happened. Remember, I don't know who was here. I can't keep up with the days and who all's here at what days, because I've 2 or 3 different like interchanging crews that come in at different times. But remember that one day we were in that slow market and it was really slow. The first order that we got, remember we got the $2.25 and I declined that. And the next order came in, it was like $13.70 plus tip. Turned out to be a $32 order. That made the day okay. Like that was the day my daughter had the basketball game. So I was over there in the town where she was playing. I went ahead and I went and dashed there so that I'd be there. So that I could just stop and go over to the game. Remember that day? When we got that $32 order right off the bat. If we hadn't got that order, the day would have sucked. That would have been, the whole day would have been a wash, kind of. That order saved us, so it all averaged it out, man. I've never. Mike's over here shilling for Grubhub again. Let's see, 2 to 6 it says. I think I'm gonna sit over here and wait. I'm tired of I don't want to drive and use gas right now. I think we can get some. The Taco Bell's right there. There's a Subway. We're not too far from some other stuff, so let's see if we can get one of these orders. This isn't the best place, but it's not a bad place either. Turn the car off. You got that after? I got yes. Heather Unfiltered sent a super chat, and it was the good luck super chat. I remember that. Thanks to Heather Unfiltered 1, we got a $32 order and a super chat. So shout out to Heather. Let's see. Y'all check her channel out. She's got 2,043 or 2,400, whatever that means. 2.43. It's like 2,400 or something like that. Whatever. She's got some subscribers, so she's got some stuff going on. So y'all check out Heather Unfiltered 1 because she's very lucky for me. We're literally lucky to have her in the chat. And I know, Mike, I told you to go watch that video, and I said it's not. They're gonna think it's luck, and it's not luck. But you get what I'm saying. There is lucky. You get lucky sometimes. What I was talking about is like the hard work. It's not luck when you've been building for 3, 4, 5 years straight, and finally it comes to fruition. That's what I was kind of talking about there. But some people will say it's luck. They're like, "Oh, you got lucky," and it's like, well, I've been putting myself in in the heat of things for, long enough for it to work. And that's the difference. That's what that video is about. But no, Heather Unfiltered is totally like lucky for us. Um, this is one reason why Grubhub is better than Door Trash. He's calling it Door Trash now. That's cool though. When the DoorDash bans me without telling me I'm banned, do you keep the app on at least just to see if an order comes in? Because I would at least like keep it going just to see if, you know what I mean? Maybe you get an order. You never know, right? You might get something. I'm gonna pause and resume. Let's see if that helps. I might have to go to the other side of town, but it's 5 o'clock. I don't really want to drive around a lot. So far, it's not been so bad. Do my best to support other gig workers. I've been doing it full time for 4 years. Yeah, and I appreciate that. Do you do lives? Let me see. I can look you up, homie. Yeah, dude, you do lives. I don't know what you do when you do lives. That's cool. I see you out there doing a couple hours every couple days. It's the whole point of the shadow ban. You can't turn it on. It's always gray. But you can, Mike, I think you can schedule. Can you not schedule? Just go to schedule. Like, go to the, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, well, I can't. Yeah. Well, I can't show you because it's got information on it. I don't know. Did you uninstall the app and reinstall it? I think we talked about that. So I used to stream doing gig work, but there's mainly been at home cooking recently. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'll still see if I could stop by one day. I don't even know if I'm... Dude, I must feel bad about this. I am now. Uninstalled, logged out, logged in. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never heard of the shadow ban thing, but I did have another friend. He swore, dude, that he up and down. He was like, dude, he thought it was like because of his skin color. Like he was like, he was like, dude, they're just getting me. He's from another country as well. Like, and he was like, dude, they're just after me. And I'm like, I don't know if that's like, I don't think so. Like, but he just swore up and down that he just wasn't getting orders because they were targeting him. I was like, man, I don't know how the algorithm would do that. And then one day he said he called support and complained about it. And he said that it got better after that. I don't know, man. I don't understand that side of DoorDash. Like, I don't know what they could be doing, but he swore up and down, dude. And I was like, dude, you just got to come. He was always working a slower market too. And I was like, dude, just come out to Raleigh. And he never wanted to come out to Raleigh because he didn't want to, he's older and he didn't want to like go up and down the stairs all the time. So I don't know, man. But yeah, maybe call support and just be like, look, I can't get on. Yeah, but you need to have DoorDash in your back pocket. Leverage these things against one another. I say that, but I don't use other apps either. All right. We got a Subway, 6.5 miles, or $6.50. No, $6.25 plus. I'll just show it to you. For 2 miles. I'm taking it. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one. See, I've been getting better orders during this. Should be back now. At 16 people in. It'll take a minute for everybody to find the stream. They'll trickle back in, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the phone does that, and sometimes it's the signal. I was in the store, and I looked back, and I was like, 22 people watching. Something's wrong. Like, D-man, we're back. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I saw it in the thing. I was like, just glanced down to check, and I realized there was only 22 people in here. I was like, dang. Stream must have crashed. All right, let's go, guys. What's my acceptance rate? I don't know. I'll let you know after this order. I got to deliver the order for when the acceptance rate comes up, I'll let you know. Let's see. We just got to get out of here. Just got to get out of here. See you real quick. There we go. It's a tight spot. I was in a tight spot. Let's go. All right, 29. The stream is returning. People are coming back. People are returning. Yeah. I don't want to go out here, dude. This traffic is crazy. I guess I have to go out here. At 55. Yeah, people are slowly coming back, so that's good. Welcome back to the stream, guys. I don't know if Cloud Conti is still here, but I stand corrected. It's not the traffic, it's the third floor. That's what my buddy didn't want to do. Mookie never left because Mookie's a real one, dude. Appreciate you, dude. He didn't want to go up the stairs and stuff too. Got a long line of cars that need to go, and then I can go. Jason, what's up? It's funny because every time the stream crashes and I get it back on, I feel like new people show up. Just Jason Keto's in the house. Cloud Condi's still here. All right, cool. You stayed through. Yeah, I was in the subway and I looked down and there was only 22 people and I was like, it crashed, dude. And so I asked you guys, I was like, did it freeze? You're like, yeah. Like, okay, I'll fix it. I will fix. How's your day going, Jason? Do you do shop and delivers? I don't do shop and delivers. I have that turned off. I know on the slow days, would it be less slow if I did? Probably, but I don't like shop and delivers. Katie was still here too. Toyota. Yeah, they have the pops and the crackles. You hear that? They got the tune, bro. They got the tunes. Yeah, it's Monday, but work is done, so I guess there's that. Cool. I saw that sweet and spicy recipe that you had up there. On the latest one, the chaffles. I think I saw that this morning. It's like, interesting concept. You know, what is it my wife made? It was some kind of dip. It was like a chip dip, but it had what was it? It was some kind of berries, and it was spicy though. It was berries and spicy, and I was like, what you're talking about reminded me of kind of what that, but obviously it probably tasted different because it was blueberries. And maybe if she's listening, if my wife's listening, maybe she'll text me and tell me. I don't know. I don't know if she's listening though. She's probably not. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, I thought about that. I was like, and it was good. And so I was like, maybe this would be good. You never know till you try it, right? I bet it was spicy with that stuff you had in the bottle or whatever. I don't know, Mike. I honestly don't know when she's watching or when she's not. I don't know. Like, she watches sometimes, but like sometimes I'm like, did you see this thing? And she's like, no, dude, I can't watch stream all the time. Like, I got stuff to do. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe she'll tell us if she's watching. Maybe she'll tell us that. Maybe I'll get a message here. I'm not getting any messages though. Oh. Are you watching now? The spicy. You're supposed to tell me about the spicy dip. The berries. spice dip stuff that you made. She's texting me right now. She's like, what am I supposed to tell you? She's making cookies right now. Oh, it's cranberry. It was like some kind of cranberry dip or something. Cranberries. So it's cranberries and spice. All right, back to the delivery. Yeah, that's just a little issue, just a little tiny minor issue, Mike. What have you ordered? I haven't ordered anything. I didn't order anything. Yeah, cranberry spice. I know that's way different than blueberries and spice, but it made me think of it because I was like, well, that's when I realized I was like, it could be good. Could be good. I was a little iffy about it, but I mean, you got to try new things because the best spice is variety because that's the spice of life. So you got to try new things. All right. I'm going down there. We got to do this like a U-turn thing. That's right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's so true. I like that one. All right, we're almost here. This is a short drop off. This was a good order. It's real quick, going right into this neighborhood. The worst part of it was that little U-turn we did. That's not bad. Nice Porsche. 911 Carrera. Classic. I didn't order anything Puzzle Elephant. We were talking about food though, because Jason makes he makes the chaffles, and we were talking about a specific. It's like a cranberry relish dip. I don't know. She's saying, but anyway, the chaffles. He had like a blueberry. It was a blueberry with spice, like spicy, hot and spicy, combined. Like, and we were talking about different aspects of that. I didn't order any food. You know me. I do have a couple cranberries. Or not. Now I'm talking about cranberries. I have a couple mandarins. Yeah, it's red onion. It's cranberry, red onion, jalapeno, and maple syrup or something. She's kind of like texting this stuff, and I'm kind of seeing it come up. So that's what the thing was that my wife made. Like real maple syrup too. I think it was Canadian syrup to be exact. Is this it? I think we're at the place. Be right back. Yeah. Mookie thought the best spice was allspice. All right. All right. 79.29 or 79.25 now. Let's see. Keto lasagna using lunch meat as noodles. I think Mike would like the meat in the place of noodles. I saw the keto lasagna too. Do them in the air fryer. Mookie, you can eat those anywhere though. It's not. It probably is a UK thing though. But you can eat it. You can eat it if you want. Is it considered authentic? That could be questionable. All right, we got to get out of this neighborhood. 3-pointer. He shoots. He scores. We're on the way. All right, you guys are. It's kind of making me hungry now, and I don't have. All I have is these mandarins over here. Got some water though, Mike. I've just had some water. I'm almost done with this bottle. I got another bottle waiting right there. I'm gonna try to finish that one too. Good old meat, cabbage, and potatoes. All right, we got a backyard burgers, $6.25 for 3.3 miles. I'm gonna take that one too. Dude, Platinum appears to be giving better orders than Gold does. Maybe they're not lying. They're probably throttling. Yeah, we gotta get it. That's one thing I'd be cool with if they change in our country. It's the regulations on if they kind of made it where the processed foods are less like processed. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. That's what I'm doing, Mike. That's why I'm taking these orders, and they're good ones too. So I'll just keep taking them. We're gonna go for it, dude. I'm gonna see how high I can get my ratings to see how like if I can like lock in, dude. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to do the gold thing again. That was a nightmare. I don't know if I'd say nightmare, but I don't know. All we can do is just keep going. Oh, let's keep going. I hope they make them put sugar in the drinks, in the sodas and stuff. I know you're not supposed to drink soda, but occasionally I do like them, and I like them with sugar, like not corn syrup. And I'd be fine if they were like, dude, you can't do corn syrup. I'd be like, that's fine with me. I don't care. I won't miss it. Wake up. I'm good, man. I'm good. How's it going, Dan? I'm still here. We're at 79.25. I've got a 6.25 for 3 miles that I gotta go pick up right now. So we're doing a little better than we were yesterday, I think. I think we're doing better than we did a lot of last week. Yeah, not too bad. Could be worse, could be better. It's a Monday, so you know, I mean, it's bad that I'm doing better on a Monday than I did on the weekdays, the weekend days, but it is what it is, man. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, right? Probably just keep going. Probably just keep going. But they tell me I hit 4K though on subscribers, so that's cool. So I guess that's some news. Like numbers don't really matter, but like that. But I guess it's kind of cool. Don't drink any sugary sodas. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, mostly I actually do drink water. I mean, I just don't drink enough. I'm at 4,030. Sweet. Well, thanks to you guys. I can't subscribe to my own channel, you know what I mean? Like, That's got to be other people doing that. So thank you, everybody. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this. Man, that was pretty quick. Let's see here. Probably, I know he had to pick up his daughter. David had to pick up his daughter. David just knocked out like a. Hey, how long was that other? You did $50 or 50 and some change, and like it was like an hour and some change. It was pretty good. David had a good little. He had like a kind of like I do with my daughter's ball games. Like he had to pick her up, and he had to pick his I believe his daughter up, and he had like a short time frame. He made the most of it. He made like over $50. Got in and got out hourly on earn by time, dude. Can you believe that? Mike, do you have earn by time in your region? So I think if you could ever get there to get your ratings up, that'd be a way to get your ratings up. I'm not just saying that. I'll try it. I'll try it out here too, but I don't want to do it right now because I'm platinum. I think I'll save that for if I ever drop down into gold. You know what I mean? Because that way I can use that to get my ratings back. And I thought about that. If I hadn't hit platinum this morning or whatever, went to the store, picked up new lights, electrical outlets for the workshop. Sweet. Yeah. Just sounds like your market's not very busy. Look, this is the last of the water. Bye-bye, water. Put a little trash bag here. I've got another bottle. See? Next one's on deck. Let's see if we can knock that one out too. I know they're plastic bottles. Can't be perfect, okay? My wife and kids have the water bottles. I need to get one for myself. I believe you, Mike, dude. I believe you. It might have even happened to my friend, dude. I feel like if they have it there, they can remove it. You need to call support, try to get them to remove it. It's like totally possible to maybe have them go into the back end or whatever. I do want to do the trailer thing, Dan. I've just been really pushing this. I've been busy with it. So at a certain point, I'm going to take a step back and just breathe. And I'm going to look at everything and I'm going to start prioritizing. I think that's going to be part of it. So like I was thinking about taking a day off of like Doordash and a day off of maybe live streaming all day and then go work on the trailer, because I'm now starting to see that possibly it might be worth getting the Starlink if I do, but I want to lock in like several months. I want to already have like, you know, enough to kind of fail a few months, you know, for it to be worth it still. So once I get to that point, I think I will. I'm thinking about doing that. And I could even live stream while I'm doing it, while I'm messing around over there. Because what we could do is we could do these live streams, and then when I get done, maybe 2 nights a week, I get done out here. We could go over to the trailer. We could just do late night live streams on the other channel. That's what I'm thinking, and grow that channel up. Because I think live streams will help me grow those channels up. Congratulations, Angela. She's got 4 subs. Yeah. Yeah, not everybody's going to want to cross, you know, go over to my other channel and stuff, but I think a lot of people will. I think a lot of the guys in here right now might hang out with me over there too, so we can increase the depth of conversation. We already have those conversations over here often, so I think we can kind of translate, you know. Somebody said they want to talk about Bigfoot. Sasquatch. Yeah, dude. I'll tell you guys about my friends that thought Bigfoot was real. They actually did. They swore up and down, dude, they saw Bigfoot. This was an ongoing thing too. It was like an ongoing. They had the tracks, dude. They even showed me the tracks, and I looked at the tracks and I was like, that doesn't look like a Bigfoot track. And they're like, dude, you could see the thing, like the thing. I'm like, dude, I don't see it, like. And then they had pictures too. They were like, dude, there's something there, and I was like, and I couldn't see. I was just like, yeah, I could just stream on this channel too. But I was like, I couldn't see. But what I was thinking, Dan, is I could just like, just take this audience as well, and then just be like, look, if you want to continue, we'll go over here to the other channel and continue over there. You know what I mean? I think it's a good idea, because that way I can build that channel up and get it operational as a secondary. Guys, I'm not saying there isn't some kind of creature that might exist. I'm just saying that, you know what I saw not long after they kept talking about Bigfoot? You know what I saw in the neighborhood? Granted, it was an old farm, it was in the middle of nowhere. Black bears. So I think they were just seeing black bear. But, you know, that's just me. I'm not saying Bigfoot, it doesn't exist. I don't know if Bigfoot exists or not. I don't know. I'm not gonna go there 100% yet. I have to keep a little gas in the tank. I have to keep something on the table for the future. We got to talk about all this stuff. But I think that they were seeing black bear. Like, that's just what I think. It's kind of funny because it's like my buddy down this, like right up the road, has a trail cam, and he captured some black bear too. And I was like, dude, I knew it. That's what they were seeing the whole time. It's just me, man. Just me, you know. It is what it is. I look for the more practical, if I can find that first, you know what I mean? So am I a Bigfoot believer, really? Not really. But if you guys want to, like, one day, like, read all the sightings, like, and then talk about it, then yeah, we could do that. That could be fun. Yeah, now. Yeah, you're right, with AI at this point, it's like, you can't trust anything. The video evidence doesn't mean anything anymore. They used to say video evidence. Yeah, David, it was a bear. Dude, I am 99% sure they were seeing the bear. And the bear was probably curious, but like also a little nervous because they were staring at him. It was probably like behind the tree, and they could probably see the eyes, and, you know, yeah. it's dark, you know, and the bear's out there. So like, and the bear's probably trying to just like wait till they leave so they can get some trash or something. Like, that's what I think was happening. Sheila says she thinks I'm right about it being the bear. Oh, David's behind. Got to refresh. I don't know if you could tame a bear. I'm not sure that's a good idea. They're just too big. Spooky stories and sightings. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things in North Carolina. Don't get me wrong. And I've spent time in the mountains of North Carolina, and there's a lot of weird stuff that's happened in the mountains of North Carolina and stuff. It's a thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. Look, I will tell you this. I've been at certain places up there where there's a weird feeling, but I don't think it's Bigfoot. Could be a spiritually dark place or something somewhere, or something like somewhere something's hanging out. I don't know. I can't guarantee any of that stuff, but like I said, I just think that my local friends here that saw Bigfoot in this area, that saw Bigfoot, I'm convinced absolutely that it was just a family of black bears, dude. And the prints, I think, was just like a little bit of the imagination, because like I didn't see bear prints in the footprints either. I didn't see. To me, they didn't look like footprints, honestly. In some of the pictures, I didn't see anything. And they swore up and down. They're like, dude, it's right there in the picture. Can't see it. And I'm like, dude, I'm looking like real close. Got the magnifying glass out. And I'm like, dude, I just can't. I can't see it. Like, I don't see it. Can you imagine me? Like, anyway, whatever. It is what it is, man. I'm not knocking them either. I really believe they were just having like they were just night after night kind of like seeing something out there, and it was probably this family of bears, and the bears were probably hovering around because they were waiting for them to just go inside so they could like see what they could snoop up and get. And that's what I think. And bears do stand on two legs. You're right, because you know what? The other day, it was last spring, I was driving down the road, right? I was driving down the road, and I saw this black bear standing up, like Mike's talking about, with two legs on the side. He was in the woods, like he was right, at the edge of the woods, and he was standing up. And I looked right at him, dude. I looked right at him. I think he looked right at me too. And then he like got down and he like ran off. But he was standing up like a man, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, absolutely, bears stand up. And you would think that's something like, like a Bigfoot or something. I was like, dude, he's so big, dude. He was big. He was a big one. He was tall, dude. But yeah, he was standing like a human, like that was crazy. I drove past, and then he like he got down and ran into the woods. But yeah, anyway, that's that. So this is the kind of Bigfoot conversations we can expect to have. I guess we just had it. I guess I blew the Bigfoot thing. Well, I mean, we could still look at some of the evidence if you want. There's a wide world of topics to talk about, dude. So if you guys want, like, we'll do that one day. I'll just go over to as soon as I can get the Starlink, we can go over there, and I'll have, that way I can set up like the laptop and we can like do it for real. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna stop in here and wait for orders. The Devil's Tramping Ground. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's in North Carolina. Now, there's a lot of stories too. There's a lot of places, especially in the mountains. But what's it called? Dark Entry Forest? I'm busy on Doordash. Kind of busy. Not like real busy, but I got to order. How about that? Got $11.50. It's a double. Two Taco Bell. Gotta get over, dude. 11.50 for 7.50. Taco Bell. It's a double. We're gonna take a chance on this. That light's green. Let me get over here. Change our course. We're going to Taco Bell. This is the Taco Bell where the scam happened. Yeah, dude, we could do that. Yeah, I'm down. Like some nights when I get off, like I'm still ready to roll. Like I could live stream longer. Like I could do more. It's just that this stream is done. Like we've already done like 10 hours in this stream or whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't mind transitioning over or doing some like maybe like if Dan wants to do a dual live or whatever. I don't know if you're talking about live streaming with me together or if you're talking about like second live stream, but I'm down for whatever, dude. Like as long as I can figure out the tech and get it right, like I'm down with whatever, dude. I've got a long learning curve on the screen share and stuff like that. If I can figure out screen share and then figure out what's safe for me to like to screen share without getting in too much trouble, like legal trouble, you know what I mean? Like what I'm allowed to share and stuff. Then it's like game on, dude. Like, cause we could do so much, open up a whole lot of doors. But if I can learn that, imagine me being able to comment on certain things that we can look up as time goes on. I see Katie, but it's hard to keep up with the chat. I gotta get in here. Let me see. I gotta at least arrive at the store. Hope these orders are ready. Yesterday they were a little bit understaffed in here, so I hope they have enough people working. They only got one car here, so I don't know how many people are actually working here. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, back into the parking lot. I don't want these to be late either. $11 for 10 miles. It's a shop and deliver. Probably not, but I don't know. It depends on your market. But I don't like shop and delivers. I guess some of what I posted didn't post on here. What did you post on there? I bet the bot thinks I'm spamming. Powerful, often vengeful, mountain spirit, hermit, possessing it. They believe to be former humans half dead and half alive, embodying both. The harshness of the Arctic and their unresolved community grievances, with tales serving as warnings about taboos and exile. Is that what we're talking about? It's an Inuit story. Yeah, I wasn't able to read all. I can't read like when it's long, when it's more than just like a little quick blip. I can't pick that up when I'm driving. Like I gotta do that stuff when I stop. I agree, Mike. I think that it's good to stay away from creepy places. If it's real, it could be a problem. I'll be right back, guys. Let you guys look at the parking lot, I guess. It's a little bit more scenic. Got 2 orders, so hopefully I can get it going. It's a wealthy life, says I can probably figure the tech out. Yeah, you're way better at tech than I am. I'll be right back. This is just the first order. Gonna get this in here and in a bag, and that second order I've got to pick up. Yeah, this one, the one was ready, but the second one I'm still waiting on. So I got to figure out how to situate this guy right here, and then I got to go grab the other one. They weren't responding. I'm reading up on the live streams in Massachusetts. It's almost illegal to do in here. Do it here. What are we talking about? Oh, as far as live streaming, like from the car, yeah, it's touchy depending on where you're at. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go see if I can get the other order. What? Public filming laws the same. Yeah, but distracted driving laws and stuff like that are different, Mike, as well. So depending on, I don't know, depending on where you're at. Maybe that's not what he's talking about, but I gotta go get this other one. All right, we got it, dude. Jordan's in the house. Says, how have I been doing? I've been doing good. Yeah, and Mike, that's why I flipped the camera around. Not necessarily because of the law, it's just out of respect. But same difference. If I'm not on the public road, I don't want to be filming. But I can film inside my car. All right, let me see where we're going. Okay. All right, I got the coordinates. Not gonna be able to keep up with too much in the chat. You're doing an interview with Jerry's wife, Katie. That's cool. Dates are different the way they come out the camera. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Double order is good. Yeah, it worked out because they were actually ready, Dan. Where I got messed up yesterday is the second order was a second store, so that's called 4-stop double, which is 2 stores and 2 customers. And so because that was how it went down in the second store, nothing was ready. Then that's what got me yesterday, man. But this one's pretty good. It was the same store, and they were pretty ready after one another, so that was good. What's up, James Thomas? See you there. Yeah, so in my state, it's as long as it doesn't like obstruct your view, you can have it. And also, so it's like we're a one-party consent state as well. So, like, if I'm talking, technically, if somebody gets recorded while they're talking to me, I'm talking to them. That's technically okay, I guess. I'm not legal advice. I'm just saying. But also, you can't just record other people though, which is why I can't record phone calls and stuff. But I don't do that anyway. And then yeah. So, but the whole obstructing the view thing is also a bit subjective, technically. Because what might be considered obstructing the view in one car, a lot of cars have these big screens already. That could be considered the same thing. Thank you, Craig. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to know. I wish I could be at multiple places at once, but it's impossible to do, you know. So thanks for going out there and Hay cylinders. I heard that in the live the other day. Hay cylinders. They're just hay bales, man. They're just hay bales. Yeah, if you guys want to go check out, if she's live right now, then you guys can go check her out if you want to see what she's got going on. Farmer Craig. Look at that sky, though. Beautiful sky. Beautiful sky, man. Yeah, Katie, I mean, shouldn't be doing that anywhere, you know? That's crazy, like, that people do that. But, yeah, tourists, man. Tourists are always... It's like people switch off their rational brain when they're a tourist and then become like this. It's like everything's a zoo or something. I don't know. It's like they forget that the rest of the world is... They're just real people dealing with life, you know, while you're on your vacation. One minute, 0.7 miles to the drop off here. Let's see. I'm gonna flip the camera real quick. This guy's got a, well, I think it's a drive-through. I don't know, but we're just gonna go up in there. It's gonna be easier. Thought I could walk to the house, but it's gonna be easier to go. It's actually kind of drive-through. I can't see. I don't know if I can make it through there. Figure it out. I'll drop it off and figure it out. I don't know why I blocked that, Mike. I'll get that open for you. Which one is it? This one. All right. Oops. Oh boy, I think I put myself in a bad position. I gotta back up all the way down I don't even think I can back up over there because this car's here, so I'm gonna back up all the way down the driveway. Test my skills here. It's kind of a narrow. I went in the narrow side. There's like a narrow side over here. There's only like a 6 or 7 inches on either side. It's all good. Good. We did it. We did it. We can get out of here. If I'd gone on that other side, I think it would have been a little easier, but all right. Can flip you guys back around in a minute. Got coordinates. All right. She said the fires are still going, but they're dying down. I told her you're all happy to hear she's doing. Thanks for being the ambassador, Craig. The Driving Daily Mafia ambassador. He's the consigliere. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta just pick a spot. There's cars coming no matter what. Try to grab a spot and go. I might regret turning this camera around because I might have another house like that, but I think I could parallel park at these. So I think we're good. I also could have just backed in and walked up the hill, but I just, I don't know. It felt like a long way. Like, you know what? I'll just get up there and get it done. Also, when it's dark like that, I feel like it's weird if I back in and they don't see me, and then I walk up and it's like dark, and then I'm just walking out of the dark. Like, I think that would freak somebody out. So I come up with my headlights. It's a little better. It's a little better. Sky looks pretty cool. It looked cool a minute ago too, like pink sky. Now it's just like a blue. I mean, I just from the driveway, Mike. Like, I just don't want to drive up on somebody's house and like be like filming the front yard of the house or the front door from the driveway. I just feel weird about it. So that's, I don't know. Better safe than sorry, right? Just keeps them private. What's up, Davey? Yeah, I just try, dude. I don't know. I know everybody doesn't. There's people that do what I do. They go right up to the house and they take the picture right there and everything. And they do the filming and all and everything. I'm different, man. I like to cover my bases, man. I've lived different lives and stuff, and I just, from the past, I just know it's probably a better idea just to cover your bases. And also, it's respect to the privacy of the customer. Like, if it's well lit, I'll walk up. You know, if I park, and to Davey's point, if it's well lit, I'll walk up the driveway and parallel park. I do that in some much nicer neighborhoods because they know that nobody's just randomly walking up. Well, like, it was dark there. So if it's just, I'll just come out of the dark, like emerge from the dark. It's like, I don't know. I just try to think of all the scenarios, you know, that can go wrong. And I'm like, okay, this is better if I just announce my presence. Hello, it's me. But sometimes I will walk up, like if it's a well lit, where it's obvious and everything's clean, there's not a lot of trees and stuff. Every situation is different, so I kind of give every situation a different. I just analyze the situation on the spot, and I have a couple little hard and fast rules, but nothing. But mostly it's just winging it. Like right here, we're gonna parallel park on the street because the way these are designed, I can just drive past the house. It's plausible deniability. You guys would never know what house I'm going to. Like, you would never be able to really. You could guess, but you could never prove it or whatever. So that's good. That's their privacy. And then it's so close to the road. People parallel park out here all the time. That's normal for them. Not gonna scare them coming up on the house. So you get the idea. I have my ways, man. I have a lot of people that are like, why do you do this way or that way or whatever? And it's like, I wouldn't do this that way or that way. And it's like, well, I'm not. It's like Mark or somebody said something like, would you do something like I Show Speed does or whatever? And I'm like, well, I'm not I Show Speed. I'm me. So that's a different dude. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's it been today? Order's been okay. We're at $97 right now, so very true. See customers, you'll be on the rigs. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The ring doorbell or whatever. Yeah, it'll look suspect, right? Yeah, so you just gotta protect yourself too, you know. Let's do the 3-point turn here. It's all risky. Now, I don't mind running risks. I understand that running risks that other people aren't willing to run, can be good, can be fruitful, but also it has the risks. So that's why the mind your P's and Q's. You know. Turn the light down on this screen. There we go. Much better. All right, guys. Got 94 people in the house. 181 likes, I think. Yeah, I'm in Raleigh today. Appreciate you guys hanging out. See if we can get more orders. We got to kind of drop back into the zone on this one. This one took us out a little bit, but say 5.5. Yeah, still not the greatest on hourly, but we're just getting into the dinner rush now. So, and we're at 97. We're already. I feel like the night's already doing better than previous nights. What? That's terrible, Cloud Conte. Why would they do that? I've never understood stealing food when you're literally in the process of making enough money to go buy the food. Like, it's just doesn't seem worth. It seems like you just go buy the food. Most of these orders are enough to buy a meal. So $8, $7.75 for 9 miles. We got a couple miles going back to the store. It's a highway. I'm gonna decline this. Kind of go into another zone. I'm gonna see if we can get a better one. Yeah, I've never understood the stealing food thing when you got a freaking app that you can use to pay for it. It's like, dude, why don't you just pay? Like, just take some deliveries and then go buy some food. Like, doesn't make any sense. Why lower yourself to that level? I mean, it's honestly, Cloud Conte, they could just say they didn't receive the food, and then dude would get a contract violation. Yeah, I'm not into the like trying to get over on people. It's like an antithesis of what I'm here for. I'm here to like lift people up, not get over on them. I don't try to. Not into that. Not a big fan of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we declined that order. We're at 67% AR. Somebody asked that earlier. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm platinum right now. Actually, platinum this morning. I disputed some late orders, and I got sent up to platinum. So here we go. We got another order. Let's see what we got. 725 for 7.5 miles. Dang. But it's kind of going over in a good place. I'm gonna take this one. I don't think this one's that bad, because we've got to get still back into town a little bit. So some of that mileage is we're gonna get tacked on anyway. So I'm just gonna take this one and roll with it. Kind of trying to keep the orders flowing tonight. And this is going back to the center, over towards like Creedmoor area, Creedmoor Road. Now it's a mega pizza, so okay, it's a 16-inch. As long as it's not a mega pizza. They have like a 28-inch pizza over there. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna side with the customer, man. If I'm the customer and I didn't get my food, dude, like I can even blame them for being upset. I can't even blame them for, and it's still 1-to-1, Mike, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I can't blame them for being upset for not getting their food when it's obvious that the Dasher took it. Like, I'm gonna tell the story the way it is, man. You know what I mean, too. Like, I can't. That. It's not like somebody just, oh, he tried to get me in trouble. Like, it's like, no, dude, you stole the food from the guy. Like, the guy's just telling him that he didn't get his food. Like, he's in the right. The customer's in the right when that happens. Like, stuff like that makes drivers look bad, you know? Like, You guys have seen me try to defend the customer, their right to get a like hot meal or whatever, or the ice cream not to melt. I get upset when DoorDash sends us the stupid doubles that result in, you know, somebody waiting too long for their food. I don't like that either, because I wouldn't be happy about that either if I was the customer. You know, so sometimes they're right, you know. But it makes, like, the people that don't care about other people, makes other people look bad. Makes the ones of us that want to do a good job look bad. We got 3 minutes till we get to the pizza shop. At least that's what this says. Catch up with you guys in a minute. 107 in the house. 186 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I've had customers report they didn't get it when I delivered to, and got contract violation for it. I know the customers, like, I mean, I know who they are, and you know what? I've gone back later and they had the pin, and I asked for the pin, and they were like, "What?" And that's why I thought the pin was only for stealing customers, but apparently there's some customers that want the pin, so that you can choose it as a customer, and DoorDash can also choose it for you if they think you're doing fraudulent things. And I think in that case, DoorDash chose it for that customer, because I accidentally took another order back there, and I was like really kind of upset. And I even called support and was like, "Hey, look, last time I delivered to this place, they said I didn't. So what do I do here?" But they had a pin, so they couldn't lie about it. Alright, we're gonna park right here, right up front. Hopefully this pizza's ready. Everyone's stealing, yeah. Mike. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I'll be right back. So it was ready. So that's good. Getting a haircut. The barber shop. Angela's still here. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, it can definitely make you upset. I mean, I understand the feeling because I've been there when a customer does something like that and it threatens your livelihood, dude. I mean, like, yeah. But yeah, like James is saying, you gotta relax, and nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? Karma will probably get them eventually, but you know, you just gotta not worry about that. Just kind of do the best you can, what you got. And that's another reason why I say, even if it's not fair, dude, you know, having other things you can fall back on that are not necessarily these apps might be a good thing, because even a fraudulent customer might be what gets you taken off the app. Gotta swap the mics. It's the mic change time. Oops. There we go. All right, should be back on audio. Let's go, guys. 116 in the house, 180 something, 186 likes, I think. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Monday night. We're just doing a little bit of delivery driving. We got 5 miles to the drop off. I'm not sure about that, David. That's the thing I was trying to figure out yesterday. I was trying to figure out if they knew that I was at a second stop. I explained it to them that I was on a second order that Doordash had sent me. I had really no choice but to be there. Felt bad about it. I was like, man, because it was a long wait at that second order. I ended up unassigning the order as soon as I was able to unassign it without a penalty. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Susan High Country, check it out. Check out her channel. If you can't search and find it, let us know, and Craig we can fix that for you. I would like to hook her up. Susan's got a great personality too. She's super cool. I really like Susan. And you know, in a lot of ways she's got a lot of stuff she's dealing with. She doesn't always complain about it, but the fire thing is just what's happening right now. But yeah, it would be nice to help get her going. And some of the videos that she's done is like her voiceover is like better than the dang Travel Channel or the not Travel Channel. I don't know. You know, like those what do you call it? The documentaries. She could do documentary voiceovers. She really is good at that. You know, I was on the live stream with her the first time she ever showed her face. It was interesting because she had never done that. She was like a faceless YouTube channel, but she's a real person. So she was like, in my live stream, I think she was like, I think I'm gonna show my face today or whatever. I was like, all right. And then I think she didn't do it that week, and then she did it the next week, I think. And then we had a blast, and then it was good because, you know, once you've done that, you're kind of like break the ice and everything's okay. But yeah, definitely everybody go over to Susan at High Country Homestead. But don't just subscribe. If you're gonna go, make sure you watch something. It's watch hours that help channels. Well, guys, and stay over there too. Stay over there. Don't worry about me. Like, I'll be here. Like, stay there. Spend your time there with her till the end of the live. I wish I could go over there right now. But I am working too, so. Stay to the end of the live. You can leave me, dude. You can leave me. I'll be fine over here. I'll be fine over here. I've got plenty of watch hours and all of that. I don't need it. If I could give all of the 100, if I could get, like, with 111 people, if 50 people can go over to Susan High Country's channel, if 50 of you guys could go over there right now. Craig, can you drop the link? I think you're allowed to drop, I mean, you have my permission to drop the link in the chat, Craig. So see if you can do that. That'll make it easy for people to go over. Just follow that link. There's 111 people in here. If we could get like even 25 or 50 people over there, it would be a good, consider it a favor to me. I don't know, but it would be a wonderful thing. Yeah, I see it. I think it's active. Somebody try the link, see if it works. Let Craig know if it works. I'll try it. Hold on. I can't do it with the chat phone though. I'm doing a lot here, guys. I got a lot going on. Somebody try the link and report back and let us know if it works. I'm very blessed to have Craig as a moderator, by the way. He's doing a great job. I'm glad I giving you the wrench was a good decision. The link works, guys. So use that link. There's 103 people here. If as many of you as possible can go over to Susan, to her channel at that link and hang out in that live stream, I'd be tickled pink. Is the live stream over? Over there? No. It's still going. All right, good. And hang out there. Stay there. And we'll keep... If the chat runs up and she's still live, Craig, you just drop that link again, okay, buddy? Because we're not doing anything over here, but we're just delivering food, so... Lord willing, I'll still be here. Probably long after her live stream is done. Well, let's get as many people as possible, dude. 100 people for 60 people for 1 minute is an hour. 60 people for 1 minute is a dang hour, dude. Believe me, I could tell you something about the live streams and the hours. It's incredible. It's insane what happens when you have people stacking up in your live stream. Faith Pilot. Nice. Dwayne, it works good. I want as many people going over as possible. Guys, we got 113 in here. I don't see why we couldn't get 50 people to go to Susan's live stream and hang out in there. I don't see why we couldn't get 50. At least make it 25 out of 113 people. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I owe this to you guys. I owe it to do something really cool for the Driving Daily Mafia, but you guys are making my day right now. And I wish I could be over there, dude. I can't drive and do all this stuff at once. Craig is awesome. He's doing a great job. Craig, go ahead and drop that link again in the bottom. Go ahead and drop that link again. It's going up to where I can't see it. I gotta turn around. Oops, I gotta turn around. Pay attention to what I'm doing. See what, God blessed me when he sent me Craig as a moderator. I'll tell you that. Yeah, but if you hang out, it gets her there where she can be. You know, she needs it'll give her hours and time. That's something that's hard to do at first. Guys, I get hundreds of hours a day. But that's why I'm telling you, the live streams, you guys can go over there, 20, 30 people. It's going to make a big difference real fast for her channel and also in the future. All right, we have to turn around. So y'all don't talk, don't worry about me over there. Just talk to her. with her. I'm not over there much. I'm over there, but I'm not over there. Let's see, it's 62. I find the building. I think it's this one. I've got to leave the car for a minute. Craig, you're in charge. Just keep getting people to go over there. She's an Aussie. It won't hurt for long. Yeah, so we got 112 people in the chat right now. 116 people. I don't see why 30 people can't just go over there real quick and go to Susan's live stream and just show her some love, you know what I mean? Running into rehearsal. Okay. Thank you, David. Thank you. I gotta pause. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. Second, but I gotta I have her muted because can't talk to you guys at the same time. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. All right, guys, I'm kind of back. I'm in Susan's chat as well, but I have to also leave that because I have a bunch of other things going on. I don't have the one phone, but where I have the two phones, but I'm over there, but I can't listen and talk to you guys at the same time. But just go to the link. Angela, just go over there now and get her the live views, because it helps. And also it brings gravity to the video so other people can find it as well. Puts it in the feed. So don't worry about being here, Angela. Just go. Just go. Just go. I'll be here. I'll be back. Like, I'll be here. I'm here for a while. So I'm getting an order. Yeah, I can drop to 20 and be okay, guys. I'm okay, guys. I'm not worried about it. All right, I got an order. I'm gonna go take the order. You guys go watch. I want everybody to go to Susan's for a little bit and watch. All right, Davey, we'll see you. Just go over there. Make number go up. I'll be back. I'll be here. Like, I'm just gonna be here working, so. Yes, go, Angela. Go. Everyone go. I see Davey over there, so he's a man of his word. Yes, I'm watching. I have to have it muted though, because I can't. I don't know what YouTube would do if I. Fast, man. Right, Craig. That's funny. I see you guys over there. I'm watching to make sure that the Driving Daily Mafia is doing what we're supposed to be doing. Just make number go up. Going to be here delivering. So for everybody that doesn't want to go over there, I'm here. But if you do go over there, I would really appreciate it. I am watching. So you guys are awesome. We got an awesome crew, awesome moderators. Okay, cool. I've been demoted to the phone. That's okay. Thanks, Dwayne. It's all good, Mike. I mean, it makes me a little mad, but no, I'm just playing. You can do whatever you want. I think it's cool, though. I think it's like, I don't know, it's more fun to like help other people, dude. I have plenty of hours. I have so many hours, I don't know what to do with, you know what I mean? I just, like, honestly, it's crazy. You know, I spent 3 years like scraping for hours, like same thing like everybody else, and now it's just like I have so many hours I don't know what to do with. That's why I'm always like, dude, you guys just go, like, and you should follow Craig's link and just get right on over there. Spend as much time as you want. Alright. We're going to the restaurant. We get to pick up the order. Yeah, send the positive energy, yeah. It's okay, XO. It's more important just to have the positive vibes. We want to send them out. We want to send them out. I'm holding it down here. I'm the core here. I got it. I got the fort. I got the fort held down. Mike Lockhart just went over there, and I'm proud of him for it. See if I can get in here, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom. The way they have this set up. I'm just gonna go down here. Okay. Look right here. He's over there like, I'll say this. Everyone I've ever met from Australia has been nice and cool and interesting. He hopes to go there. Alright, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna go in and get this order. Everybody go over to Susan's. I'll be back and I'll be here all day. So let me just um, okay, I'll be right back, guys.
videos, they don't get a lot of views, really. I find it very difficult to film because I don't have a lot of equipment. Like I've got this little
Oh
tripod
shoot!
that
I gotta turn this. All right, guys. I'm still here. All right. Let's see. Just getting the directions to go here. All right. Let's see where we're going. Okay. Oh, we're going to the hood. Oops. All right. That's okay. Which city do you dash in? I'm in Raleigh. Does anyone else see the resemblance to Jeremy Renner? People keep saying that coffee crisps. I know. People keep saying that. People have said that before, but they've also said I look like other people too. So I guess I just have a resemblance to a lot of people. All right, guys. So Craig, if you want to drop that link again, I still encourage everybody that hasn't gone over to Susan's channel to hang out in the live stream to go do that. I'll just be here driving. Thanks, Dwayne. That's what I was hoping. I was just hoping to be myself. Oh, okay, go ahead. If you're gonna go, go. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Craig has dropped the link. Definitely go check out Susan's live stream. She's just narrowly escaped the fires out in Australia. We're not getting out of that way. We need to go this way. And they've narrowly missed her area there. So she's fortunate in that regard, but she's just a nice lady and she's got a cool vibe and I like her. So we're going to send people over and help her out. She needs to do as much watching as possible on her channel and on her live stream there. And that's what we're doing right now. Otherwise, we're here just driving. Her cows are talking in the background. Yeah, I've got the thing off. I could see the chat over there. So I can see you guys that are over there. I see David's over there, Dwayne's over there, Angela's over there, Craig's over there, Mike was over there. I think XO is over there as well. So make sure to send a love and some positive vibes. One of the cows said, "Let's go." That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Otherwise, we're going to the hood, kind of like we're going over to the other side of town. So that's what we got, a pizza order. We got to order. It's not pizza, but it's a. It's funny. I talked to the kid. I had to the kid at the store or whatever. I was like, I had to I had her live up, and I was trying to get the order, and I was like, sorry, dude, I got 100 people out there. I'm trying to get them to go to this spot. He was like, oh, that's awesome. He was like, is that TikTok or something? I was like, no, YouTube. Everybody thinks TikTok. What's up, Tim Whetstone? What's going on? How's it going, man? She is, Dwayne. She's very cool. Got very cool vibes. And our community stumbled upon each other a while back. She's shown up in most of my lives on both channels. And, yeah, and everybody go hit that link and go to that live stream for Susan. And let's show out. The Driving Daily Mafia needs to show out, represent, and send some good vibes and energy over to Susan. It's Tim Whetstone's birthday. Happy birthday, Tim. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm not going to actually sing, but yeah. That's the deal, man. Hope you're having a good one. But everybody go over to Susan's. You're welcome. Oh, we're gonna go see the cows. Okay, cool. I can see what's going on. I can't hear what's going on, because if I do that, I have to mute my live stream, because I don't know what YouTube would do if it hears two live streams on them. But if you want to go see some cows and, you know, a lady who has a very good attitude, you want to do something really cool today to help another human being out in the YouTube space, and just click that link. Craig's dropping a chat there. It's okay, EXO. Might not be able to keep up with it. She's new to live streaming. She's only been doing that for a couple months. So don't overwhelm her, just let her do her thing. And for the 87 people that are in the house, we got 193 likes. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us on a Monday. We got half of the Driving Daily Mafia crew over at another channel right now. They're over there spreading the joy, and then I'm over here just holding it down. So thanks if you're riding with me right now. Appreciate it. You like watching the stream on here? Okay, that's fine. A lot of the crew is going over to support my friend. So you can hang out here. It's fine. I mean, I'll do what you want. Everybody do what you want. We are doing some driving. We're gonna get this thing delivered. We got about 11 minutes. We got 4 miles to the drop-off and closing. We got to go across town right now. Still got 88 people over here. We're straddling the earth here. That's right. That's right. Our moderator Craig has bridged the gap between Australia and America. And we're in both places right now. We have Driving Daily Mafia members all around the world, so we're just trying this thing out, man. We're trying to do what we can do. You know what I mean? And I'm proud of you guys. Waiting on this protected green turn. If we can pop in, what Papa Gigs first live? Is Papa Gigs live? We'll wait for a minute because we're running Susan's live right now. But if Papa Gigs is live, maybe we'll do that too in a little bit. Is he live right now? All right, we got a green. Yeah, shut up back there. Something right now. All right, guys. We got 10 minutes, I think, until we get to the drop off, maybe a little bit less. Got to run down this road here, got to shoot down Falls, shoot down New Hope, I think it is, and then I'm going to get this thing done. Yeah, we're just supporting Susan right now because she's in Australia. She's trying to get her, she's just building her channel, guys. She's a friend of the family. So we take care of our own. You can't be at so many places at once, though. But I'm glad Papa Gigs is live, and we'll get over there eventually. Help him out one of these days. Maybe even later today. I don't know how long he's going or what he's doing. Turn that volume down on that fan. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys being all doing all the things, and yeah, you guys are awesome. Hope everybody's having a good night. It is Tim's birthday, so everybody congratulate Tim on a happy birthday. He's looking at doing Doordash sometimes in his area. We're hitting these red lights, of course. We'll probably get a late for this. Probably get a late delivery. Let me check the numbers. Get a happy birthday for Tim there in the chat. BA2993. Wishing Tim a happy birthday. Doing as much bandwidth as we can do here in the Driving Daily Mafia. We're stretched thin, dude, but we're all across the world right now. We're everywhere at once. It's quite a feat. Actually, pretty proud of it. Let's see for you guys anyway. Let's see what we got here. All right. 7 minutes, 2.5 miles. We're gonna get this thing delivered, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And if you want to help somebody out, you want to help a friend of the family, go click that link, go to Susan's live stream, hang out for a while, spend some time. We got 87 people in the house, 194 likes. We got 90 people in the house, 194 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Monday afternoon. I almost forgot what day it was. Forgot what day it was for a minute. But yeah. the wombat hole. Is that what that is? I can't hear, but I can see. That's for wombat. That's what the wombats go into. Sounds crazy. Side Hustle 17 is in the house. What's up, Side Hustle 17? Hope you're having a good day. Got a happy birthday, Tim, from Dwayne. I've got my people right now currently hanging out over at Susan from High Country Homestead. Craig has dropped the link in the chat so we can go help her out with her live stream and send the good vibes. If you don't want to go over there, that's fine, I understand, but we do have people over there as well, so continue the conversation or expand worldwide. She's over in Australia. How much are we at? Johnny Rockets in the house. I've got, let's see, I'll let you know in just a minute. Sorry, I'm doing a lot. I got a lot going on here. I got 104. We're on a delivery for 875. We're at 104.25 total. We've got 1.7 miles to the delivery. For Chicago, you should join the show. Stay safe. Thank you, Chev. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. We'll have more of our members back over here in a little while, but for now, for the next foreseeable future, they're over at our friend Susan High Country Homestead. She's doing a live stream, just trying to show some good vibes over there. So some people are not active here. They'll be back in a little bit. They're out doing some driving daily mafia work. Philly's in the house. What's up? Awesome. How did you do? Data report. How did you do? How was the driving out there, the delivering? I hope you guys are making good money out there. If you're out there hustling, remember, I'm right there with you tonight. At least I'm doing it right now. It's what I'm doing too. So we're kind of doing the same thing, but in different places. So that's possible. If you're listening, I appreciate it. I hope you get a little motivation. Let's go, dude. It's Monday, but it ain't no time to slack up. It's time to put on the pressure, dude. Get out there and get the hustle going. Make that money. Let's get that honey. Let's go. Four minutes out, 1.1 miles and close. We just got to get through this light, the next light, and I think we're going to take a right, and then we're going to be in the neighborhood. And then we're going to be in a rough side of town. I gotta decide whether I want to pause the app or not. But I appreciate the big good luck data report. 4383. Chev is in Chicago. How's the weather in Chicago, Chev? Is Kendra's live stream on? I thought it's Tuesday, Alex. Alex, I thought that was on Tuesday. She usually live streams on Tuesday. Busy this morning, then took a break, went back around 3. Slow to start, did several orders. Yeah. I thought you said tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of times I'll just straight up end my live stream for Kendra and just go over there. Yeah, we're going to get that, Alex. We got that going. Already got it in the books. Proud member of the Driving Daily Mafia over there as well. Also one of our great moderators, too. So, yeah, she's going to be live streaming around 7. So we'll get that. I got you, bruh. Alex, are you over at Susan's as well? I remember crawling up, clawing for every watch hour. It's a lot of work. I didn't see that you said tomorrow. I thought you meant tonight. I was like, what? I was about to explode. I was about to blow a circuit or something. Yeah, as long as lap she's ever done. And that's okay. Let her ride it out, dude. Let her get all, dude, that's good. As long as she's got people over there, it's honestly, it's the smart thing to do to stay live for her right now, so. If we get her enough hours, if she gets enough hours, she can get like super chats and things. And she's gonna be in there. Let's see, what's the address I'm looking for here? Okay. Okay. All right, gotcha. Bumpy road. I know I'm in the middle of the road, but it's because I'm about to go park over here. I think it's this one. Uh-oh, they got the leaves out. Okay. Yeah. I'll hit the flashy thingies. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, we got another order coming. Doing a lot here, but keep up with it. Okay, the app's freezing. Let me get that done. Horse stop. Okay. Yeah, I know. We got another order. Come on, app. Let's go. All right, we got a 2375 for 8.1 miles double. We're gonna take that. We are going to take that, guys. I'm afraid she's going to step in some cow poop. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think I have the feeling she'd be okay. Like she'd be able to handle that. Let's see. All right, we're going to Las Marias 2025. I don't know what that is, but we're going to it. It's a restaurant, some kind. All right, let's go. Oh, we gotta turn around. Let's see if we can get out of here. Doing this all kinds of backwards. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got 6 minutes, 1.8 miles to the first pickup. This is $23 double, guys. $23. So if everything goes well, we're gonna be in there. If it doesn't go well, it's, you know, it could be not so good, but we'll see how it goes. Our total right now is 113, and I don't like the doubles necessarily, but that's what we got right now. So we're gonna take it. I mean, $23 is worth the risk. Yeah, I think it's worth the risk. Dude, the platinum thing might be paying off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I know people don't like it, but you can't make people happy. You got to make a living. You gotta make a living, dude. All right, so let's go. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Hey, what are you doing, buddy? You need to stop, man. You let the traffic go. All right. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Keep backing it up, dude. Keep backing it up. Those people are so mad at that guy for backing his trailer up. I get it, dude. Like, I'm not trying to sit there for 30 minutes while he tries to learn how to drive his trailer. 93 people watching, 198 likes. We're so close to 200, guys. What are we doing here, man? What are we even doing? 5% battery on the stream phone. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to plug that sucker up when we get up here. I completely forgot all about it. Let me get a little more juice out of this thing. When we get stopped, I'll plug it up. I'm trying to like charge my other phone as well. We're juggling a lot here, but I'm getting good at juggling. Thank God. Well, we just jumped over the 200. Somebody did that for me. I appreciate that. I see you out there. I can't tell who it was, but I thank you for that. Appreciate it. I don't know what it does, but it lets me know that you like it, so that's good. Let's see here. All right, we got 3 minutes, 0.8 miles to the drop-off. A lot of people are over at Susan's live stream. I don't know if it's still going, because, oh yeah, it's going. She's got spotty internet over there, so sometimes it cuts out occasionally. Sometimes it cuts out. So a lot of us are gone right now, like not half of us, but about 20. I think probably about 10 or 15 of us are actually over there. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe like 10. I don't know. I wish more would be there, but that's okay. It's okay. All right. How's everybody's night going? If you're still over here, hope you're doing well. And if you're hustling, I hope you're making all that money tonight. We just got a $23 order. I'm pretty happy about that. $23.50 to be exact. Let me make sure that's correct. I can't remember now. It's not showing me because it's a double. Should have 46 likes. So people have been there. Yeah. Yeah, but the hours is what matters. So sticking with it is a good thing. Oh man, guys, we're gonna have the train. Looks like we're gonna get stuck at the dang train, dude. I hope this doesn't take long. I really hope this doesn't take long. I'm trying not to have this car go in front of me. I want to see the train with my own eyes. With my own eyes. Here's the train. Where is it? Here it comes. Here it comes. I'll roll the window down so you can hear it. There it is. Run it. He said gas it. Hit the gas, bro. I don't think we're gonna make it. This might make me late. It's like, I got a Doordash, dude. I can't do it. We need a flying car so we can just go scoop like right over it. That's what we need to do. All right, there's this little cars they carry stuff horizontally or vertically with. There's some dude just chilling over there, hopping a skip. No, hopping a skip there. All right, it's opening up for us. Let's go. Did it. We did it. We did it. Now we're getting over here. Woo. Yeah, we just had a little, reminds me of Mario Kart where you got to stop for the little train coming. They have that the desert one with the cliffs and stuff. and you got to stop out in the desert or whatever, and there's like a train, sometimes you got to stop. Sometimes you just go for it. We decided to stop this time. We didn't want to just hit the boosters. I didn't have any of the perks or whatever equipped, so and we just had to stop and wait for the train. That's okay too. Right, so we're going over here. We're going to a little Mexican restaurant, it looks like. I remember the parking being a little bit hectic over here. I really do. 94 people in the house, 200 likes, 206 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here and being a part of the stream, part of the Driving Daily Mafia. You're part of an exclusive club. Yeah, so congratulations. All right, now I've got to go in this restaurant. Looks like we're just gonna take this spot right here. That's what we're gonna do right now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Going in that restaurant. I'm coming back with the order, hopefully. All the railroad seems there's passenger service train. We have passengers trains as well here. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get this. That wasn't passenger. That was.
Let's go. Yes.
Oh shoot! I got everything on. Oh, I gotta hit the power button. I had Susan's live like up, and it was like all the way up in the volume, and I forgot to hit the power. I gotta plug that up. That my volume's not gonna be as good. It's gonna be a little not as good as normal, but hopefully we can make it. Let's see. So we're charging. All right, cool. So we're charging. We're good. We're all good here. All right. All right. Yeah. And the chat ain't as live as it usually is because a lot of people are over at. I like to have people over at Susan's, which is the link that Craig has dropped in the chat. So 96 people. I'm sure we could get another like 4 or 5 to go over there and show some support. All right. Let's see. Gotta get to the next restaurant. She's at 50 likes, it looks like. Nice. You guys are doing some work. All right, let's see. We gotta go to. All right. Marcos. Okay, I know where we're going. All right. I have the coordinates. Now we must go. What the heck is going on here? Anyway. None of my business. Just gonna get on out of here. Got to get out. Feels like working that car. Let's get out of here, guys. The bag. Sorry, I had to switch bags. Use the pizza bag. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I think she's pretty stoked, guys. Appreciate you guys spending time over there. And we still got 99 people in the house, so we got it going on. Still, though a lot of people are in multiple places at once. All right, so taking this right, we go get down to Marcos. That's where we're going right now. The person's getting out of their car. I think they thought they had a flat tire. Didn't look like they did, so I wonder what's really going on. Anyway, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water, stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated, guys, when you're on the road. Mexican restaurants smell good, dude. It smells like salsa and like tacos and salsa and yeah, I don't know. Made me hungry, dude. Made me hungry. I'll tell you that. Somebody asked Susan a minute ago, I was in the restaurant and I heard it, and somebody said, "What does the fox say?" That's what they asked her. You guys are wilding out. Make eggs last for 2 years? What? Do tell. Staying hydrated. I think this is a good time for me to eat my oh no, I can't. Never mind. Ordered Mexican food, had it delivered to the person. Oh, that's terrible. Well, that person should be get in big trouble for that. D. Yeah, that light was forever, man. Yeah, I just wanted to sit down at one of the tables and when they bring you the chips and salsa and just start eating. Order a water and then you're like, okay, I think I'm done. Nah, I'm just playing. Just leave a big tip. I don't know if it happens as much as people think, but it does happen, and people are, because there's people that are terrible people out there. There's people that are in the they're in the middle of their crisis in their life of being, and it's not a crisis like in the sense I'm not having pity on them for it. I'm saying that they're in the middle of being bad people, and they're, yeah, it does happen. It does happen. Of course, there's, most of us are just trying to do our job. Most of us are trying to serve people and get their food to them. But it's terrible when that happens, and yeah, I think those people, something bad should happen. Yeah. Yeah, she shouldn't have done that either. She was, you know. My thing is, you don't have to be out here and you don't have to do it. And if you want to, so D, I don't know if you're new here or not. I don't think I've ever seen you before. But I really I really can't stand people that talk about eating the food. That like talk about how they eat the food or something. Yeah, just way against, like, that's just the craziest thing. And I'll tell you, since most of my people are actually probably in another live stream right now where I wanted them to go support a friend of ours, I'll tell you the thing. No, it's okay. You can talk about it from that perspective, but what I'm trying to say is I don't like when people do that, not talk about it, but when they actually do it, because here's the thing. You're taking an order, and you can easily, just as easily, pay for the food and go buy your own food. If you're taking an order and you're making money, why don't you take that money and go buy your own food? So that's my mentality on it. Yeah. Yeah, and also what Mike said, it doesn't mean that it necessarily happened. If the food wasn't messed up, you're probably good. You're probably good, because those stickers, they don't work half the time anyway. I can tell you that from experience. Like where they break, and I get nervous too, because I feel like, oh shoot, the customer's gonna think it's me, like I'm doing something or whatever. And it's like, and so sometimes, like, if I'm close enough, I just walk back in the store. And I'm like, hey, can you put an extra sticker on there? Because I ain't trying to like have them think that I, trying to do anything, dude. For goodness sake, like, I don't eat fast food. I don't eat a lot of these foods anyway. It's like, it's not even something I want. Don't want to get in trouble for something I would never even think about doing anyway. So anyway, but just think about that. Like, a lot of, Mike is right. And the hot bag steam unsticks the sticker. Yeah. Yeah. Good points, Mike. Good points. And welcome in, D. Michaels, by the way. I encourage the conversation. I wasn't trying to shut you down. I was saying that I agree that that's a problem, and it bugs me because more people than I like kind of mention it like it's something that you can do or whatever, and I look down upon it. So I'll be right back. All right, I gotta get a second bag because it's actually 12 pizzas. This is why the This is why the order is such a high order. So. All right, well, let me get this. Let me do this. Let me put this one in the back. I'm gonna put this one on the floorboard. I'll put some over here, some up there. Mike, I just got to order for it's 12 pizzas. Susan is wrapping it up. Okay, cool, Craig. I'll be right back. I got 12 pizzas to go pick up. He was like, "If you got another bag," I was like, All right, I'll be right back. Gosh, 6 pizzas. I don't know if they're gonna fit in the bag either. I might have to just take. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Let me work on this. Yeah, it's something. Some kind of party. Probably. Yeah, 3 pizza bags. This is a $23 order though. I'll be right back. We're working for this order, guys. Putting this in the back seat. I got 3 bags of pizza. 3 pizza bags right here. I got 2. I gotta go back in and get the other one. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got pizza in the floorboard. I got pizza in the back seat. It's all over. All right, maybe even 4 pizza, but now it's ended up working out in 3. I think they're like little, they're 14-inch, I think. So it ended up working out. So let me All right, this first one is the Mexican order, which is kind of good actually, because now that one got relegated to not having a bag anymore. So, vegan cookies good. What's up? I see you. Oh man, I'm about to hit the wrong button though, so hold on. All right, let's see. It's gonna take me a minute. Appreciate you, vegan cookies good. I'm on a double order. I had 12 pizzas. I got 3 bags of pizzas in the car. Just loaded those up. I gotta get my bearings here. Let's see. I've got people over at another channel supporting the live stream. A lady in Australia that is a friend of the channel, and so a lot of people are gone. I'm doing this. I'm back here holding it down on the home front, just doing the deliveries. All right, I can get the heart there. Appreciate it. Big internet fist bump. I think I can turn it around in just a second. Maybe get all this done. It's all done now there, John. Okay, so you guys coming back? All right, cool. Internet fist bump, boom. Thank you, vegan cookies good, for hooking it up on the live with the 99¢, sir. Thank you very much. It's done there. Yeah, so when you take an order, don't see the payout. I do see the payout. No, it's gonna be 20, Sarah, it's a $23, but it's a double. It's a double. Davey, what's up? You guys are showing back up. You guys must be done over at Susan's. Is Susan's live stream done? I appreciate you guys going over there. I'm very proud of you guys. You guys are awesome. Showing out for the Driving Daily Mafia. Sending out this support, this love. We got vegan cookies coming in with his own support. With his own support, the big 99. Thank you so much, sir. We got to put a like on that. I'll hit you with the fist bumps that are necessary. I'll try to keep up with them. I got to get to this delivery. 2 minutes, 0.4 miles. There's another one. There's another one. He's going to get me working out again, man. Guys, he's going to get me. We're going to be doing Tai Bo in the car again. I got this Mexican food's got to get to the customer real quick. So let me get, see, why is that not updating? Why is that not updating? There it is. Boom. Okay, to the next right. We got to take the next right. Oops. Vegan cookies good. Thank you so much. Mike Lockhart coming in with $1 as well. Alrighty. You guys are fantastic, man. Appreciate you guys. Hold on a second. Let me get this thing. Oh, I can't do it. Vegan cookies good coming in again. Hold on a second. I got to get it there. We're going to get this order. We're multitasking. $1. Holy shoot. Okay. Is this it? Can I go? Oh, no, I can't. I gotta go to the next one. I gotta go from that side. Okay, all right, that's the back side. I gotta go in this way. Gotta drive, guys. Gotta live. All right. Mike and Vegan Cookies Good are supporting the channel. They're holding the weight of the whole channel up on their shoulders like Atlas with the world. You guys have got this. I appreciate you. Let's see, 20. I'm looking at the. Okay, I gotta find the address here. I think this is the place. Now I gotta find the apartment. Mike coming in with the 2. He's got it. He said, I've got this. Mike, I saw you go over there. You said you didn't want to go over there, and then you went over there. I saw you do it, man. And I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. I appreciate that. Showing out, showing that support. See, I told you Susan's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Vegan cookies good. Coming in again. Coming in again. Where's the 2? Dude, why is it not showing me on this one? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Vegan cookies good. I've got to keep up with that. I got to keep up with everything that's going on. See, let's go ahead and, nope, I want to get that. Nope, what am I doing? What am I doing? What'd I do? I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I did something wrong, guys. Oh no. I turned the camera off. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. He's messing me up. He's messing me up. He's good. And Mike Lockhart with the 2. Why don't I see it on this other one? Why don't I see it on this other one? Anyway, I gotta go deliver this one meal here real quick, guys. All right, be right back. All right, there we go. I got Mike Lockhart's. I found it. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Vegan Cookies Good coming in with another 99. I was just about to shout you out from the last 99. Guys, I don't know what you're doing if you're not over at Vegan Cookies Good. Watching videos about tools and stuff, and Oreo cookies getting crushed by power tools. Like, what are you thinking, dude? They're out of control. Mike and Vegan are just like rocking it out over here, guys. All right, can you see me? Can you hear me? Let's get a mic check. I was pushing some buttons there. I don't know what's going on. Susan has a great channel, lots of fun hanging out there. Yes, I'm glad you guys went. I told you you would like it. Let's see. What am I missing? I've got like 12 pizzas in the flooding the chat. Will crash again. No, it's okay. Let it crash, Richie. It's okay. Don't tell him that. Can't chat anymore. Just accept a $23 Grubhub order. Mike, go get it, son. Go get it. Get that money. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be here. We can't see you, but we see a white box truck. Okay, as long as you see the image. Is it moving? There's a silver car right there. There's some trees. Now we're going out. As long as you see that. I hit some buttons, dude. I hit some buttons that did not really do well for me. Yeah, in regard to things. So anyway, I've got to go to, where am I gonna go? Right, go right. Okay. All right, we're going over to we're going to an interesting place. Palm Beach Sweeps. That's where we're going. We're going to a sweepstakes place, I think. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Good, great. Guys, I appreciate you guys. Very proud of you guys for showing out and actually going over to the other channel there. You hit the red button. Yeah, I hit something. It was trying to like clip something, and it was like, I don't know, dude. I don't know all these buttons on the side. I was trying to anyway, whatever. That's why I'm just gonna use the chat phone from now on. Let's see. The 12 pizzas have me rattled. It's all the 99 cent from Vegan Good and the dollars from Mike Lockhart over there, just like confusing me, dude. Like, I'm like, whoa, dude, it hit me in the face, you know what I mean? So that's what just gotta chill. Plus I got the 12 pizzas, plus I had the I just dropped off the Mexican, and this is a $23 order, guys, so we're gonna get this thing done. So I'm going to a sweepstakes place. That's what I'm doing. And yeah, we're gonna do the best we can with what we got. Sarah coming in with a big $4.99, hopping on the train. Thank you very much. Big internet fist bump. Or internet hug, whatever you want. We'll get that done for you. Let's put that on the street there real quick. We're gonna go to the Palm Beach Sweeps is where we're going. I wonder if they have palms over there, dude. I think they do, actually. I think they actually do. Juggling a lot of tonight. Yeah. The Dono train, Niner Faithful. Vegan Cookies Good coming in again with the 99, man. I cannot keep up with all these 99s, dude. I can't keep up with them all, dude. It's baffling me. Can I take a right? I don't know. There's cars coming. I want to make sure. They say they're taking a right, but I don't believe them. I don't believe the blinkers. I'm just going to let them go, and then I'll go. All right, now I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Now we're going. Let's go. We're on the road to pizza, taking off the pizzas. We got to deliver the 12 pizzas to this Palm Beach place. Let's see if we're late. 7:50. Supposed to be there by 7:57. Let's see. 7 minutes. Okay, we got like right exactly, like, I'm not so sure. So yeah, it's gonna be late because of the process of getting the pizzas out of the car and stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. 16.91 right now, John. Tips, I don't know, it's probably more than that. So these guys were hooking it up earlier too, like we had some people earlier in the chat. So thank you to Sarah, aka Samantha Miller, a 007 agent, secret agent, Driving Daily Mafia secret agent, 007, Samantha Miller, with the alias, coming in strong with the alias, and also the $4.99. So appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, by the way. Did anybody ever tell you you're awesome? Because you know, I'll tell you that you're awesome. Let's see. Wonder if anyone ordered pineapple. I don't have time to look at the particulars, the receipts. Do we have to cross the train tracks again? No, I'm cutting down below those. Only prefer customers that don't just booze. I don't do the booze thing. If it says 21 or over, I don't do it because it could be somebody that's not 21 or over, and I have to like go return the stuff to the store. So I don't do booze or hemp usually. I try to stay away from those. And yes, DoorDash does deliver hemp from the hemp shop. So yeah, but I usually don't take those orders because I don't, you know what I mean? If it's somebody trying to get over or like trying to get something they're not supposed to, then I have to, if I sleuth that out, you know, and then I end up not getting the ID that I need to like scan or whatever, and I'm like, hey, something's up here, then I got to take everything all the way back to the store, and I don't want to do that. You get paid for the return? Well, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I've just been avoiding them, but yeah, maybe I'll take one just to see how it goes one day. Maybe I'll warm up to the idea. Expand my horizons a little bit. You know what I mean? All right. So, yeah, hopefully we got Susan some watch hours and some good vibes as well. Just like a little support, just knowing there's like a community out there that's thinking of you from all around the world, dude. Like literally right across the world. She's in a different season than we are right now. It's kind of wild. Craig, I appreciate your work on that. Craig pretty much orchestrated that whole thing and made everything work while I'm over here driving, just holding it down. Can't do but so much when you're having to drive, make sure the live's going, and get the orders. But hey, we're gonna do what we can. Gotta take care of our own, guys. All right. Whole crew did it. I hope she did, man. I hope she really did. I didn't want her to be overwhelmed. I mean, sometimes I worry that people are going to be overwhelmed, but look, guys, if she's trying to build her channel, and I mean, she really is, and I know the feeling, and she's very qualified, I think, to do it. I really do. She's got a great voice. She's got a great personality. Her voiceovers are really good. So the ones where she just shows like the videos and it's just a voiceover, they're very good. Like she could do that for the Discovery Channel or something. But yeah, so I just see potential in people, and Sarah calls Shoddy. Yeah, the accent's cool. She has a cool accent. You know, it's weird being in America. Like sometimes people are like, "You got a cool accent," and I'm like, I never thought about it like that. But I guess if you being from around here, you know what I'm saying? This kind of thing, but. Yeah, she could narrate. Like, I'm dead serious about that. I don't just glaze people for no reason. I think that, and I'm not like glazing her. I'm just thinking, dude, like if you watch her videos that she narrates over top of, that could easily be like on TV, and I would be like, yep, that fits. We got a little red light runner right there, just a little straggler. Good thing we're paying attention like always, dude. Hey, and I've been drinking my water when you guys were gone too, by the way. I'm almost through the second bottle. So I'm doing good, man. I'm all right. I'm still good over here. I've just been holding it down. I actually popped into the live over there for a little bit when I was at the restaurant because I could listen to it. I was watching it, but I couldn't listen to it. hey, we're just flexing our muscles to see what we can do. I think we got potential, man. You guys did well. Okay, good. We got a green light straight. I think I'm gonna do the green light straight. We got to go into the parking lot, across and to the left. Across and to the left. It's up here. I remember it from the other day. We had a pickup at a Mexican restaurant over here. I remember it like it was yesterday. I think they do have palm trees too. It's called the Palms. It's up here. It's like kind of cool. All right. I'm going to go in with one bag and I'm going to have them sign the thing and then I'm going to come back in with the second bag. See this place on the right here with the palm trees? That's the place. And there's no parking. I'm going to just park right here, dude. I'm going to park right here, man. Let's see. I don't know. Can we do that? I got to do it, man, because I got to get these pizzas unloaded. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Watch the car. We're not in my neighborhood anymore. Take 2 pizza bags and then come back and get the one. All right, I got one more bag to go take in. You guys still good? All right, I'll be right back. So grab this thing. All right. All right, I'm back, dude. So, you guys are still here? Nice. All right, cool. So let me see what we got. I gotta situate these bags, dude. I gotta figure out. I gotta prioritize. I got like a better one and not as good of a one, and I gotta prioritize this one. One goes to the floorboard usually. I think this is the floorboard bag. Yeah. All right, there we go. I'll put this one here, and then this one here. All right, yeah. We're getting it situated, dude. I'm gonna let them air out too. Because use pizza bags for extended period of time. What are you guys talking about? Let's see. Yeah, dude. All right. So anyway, we're doing total right now. I'm at. You're drinking his water. I'm at 151. The security guy in there was pretty cool. Pink light's flickering over. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this whole place is crazy. We got to get out of here, actually, because there's no parking and everybody's... This is a world I don't really exist in very much. It's like a sweepstakes type of place, and they have all these machines and, like, all these... I don't know if they're fake or real palm trees. I think they're fake. I don't know. Inside, too, it's like they got the freaking carpet has palm trees all over it, and it's just crazy. It's like a full-on casino in there almost. And yeah, people are serious about their gambling, I guess. Yeah, better than yesterday already. That's what I'm saying, Michael. It's only 8 o'clock, so we could do a little better, I think. If these cars just get out of the way. All I got to do is go past, man. If I can get past here, I can just go around, dude. I'm just going to go around. I'm not gonna. Yeah, dude. All from Kansas City, Missouri in the house. What's up? Yeah, it's like a gambling place. It's a gambling place. I'm gonna flip the camera around and let you guys see the scenery, because this is stuff we haven't seen. You guys haven't seen. You're not gonna see the gambling place, but you're gonna see this kind of interesting parking lot or kind of area here. They have these like blue lights over there. It's mostly Hispanic. Everything's in Spanish over here. Everything's in well now. All right, we're just gonna get the heck out of here. I was gonna show you guys you saw it when we rode up. Like all the signs and everything, most of it, not all of it. Some of that's English. But. Palm Beach sweepstakes. New management. They changed up the management. The old management wasn't working, I guess. Anyway, we got that done. 151, not bad. 151. Anyway, I can't say. I'm not gonna say that. This is PG-13 stream. PG to PG-13 stream. I was thinking of a Tech 9 song when I said that. I can't say the rest of the words right now. I do need that water. Why are you taking my water, bro? What are you doing, man? Unacceptable. Yeah, you never win the gambling. I think that's why I could feel the desperation on me right now. I gotta like shake it off from walking in there twice. There's a lot of people in there. Anyway, let's go do something different, man. Yeah, Joe Mama. That's a funny name, Joe Mama 3301. That's what's up. I was trying to figure out who that was. I saw the thing, Kansas City. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of that 151 rum. I'm not gonna do the whole lyrics. It's not in the mood for that level right now of it, but yeah. Yep. I used to listen to Tech 9 all the time back in the day. Caribou. Yeah. It's what it made me think of when I saw 151. Here. Dang it. Sorry, you get an Uber, okay? Yeah, Caribou Lou. That's right. I think I just said that. I said it twice. Yeah, I saw you type it in there. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we are at, yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll get an order over here at 151. I keep saying it because that's where we're at, 151. Anyway, maybe we'll get an order. Maybe we're going to have to restart the app. You know, a new dash. You know, sometimes we get to 150. You guys have seen me like go and sit and then we don't get any orders or whatever. So we may have to start a new dash to refresh things. Maybe we made too much money. How long's the stream been going, guys? You know how long the stream's been going? See if Cass is good over here. No, not really. Not any better than where I came from. 7.5 hours. Or 7.45. So 15 off of that, 7.5. Dude, I think we're at like $20 an hour. We're at Platinum. Platinum does 20 an hour. Dude, guys, I think they throttle this shit, dude. I think they throttle it. I really do. It's 8 o'clock. We should be getting orders right now, even. All right, so let me go over. We'll sit at the mall, I guess. Because I don't want to be driving all over Doordashing. So let's just go over here. We'll sit, and I'll probably just go ahead and end this dash and then open up another dash. See if we can get some livelihood here. But I want to sit to do it because I want to show you guys the totals. We're just going to pop in here real quick about the Teslas. We'll sit and we'll look at the Teslas. The tinfoil hat. I don't know. Did I hit a button earlier? I hope I didn't miss anything from the live stream. I've got videos at this mall. You guys should check them out. We're just gonna sit here by the Teslas. You can't really see them. They're over here to my left. You can see them over there. Actually, this is why my stream is not a normal stream, because I do stuff like this. I would prefer to do stuff like this. We're gonna stare down all these Teslas. Look at the Teslas, dude. They're coming to get us. All right. Yeah, I'm not even listening to what you guys are talking about, Angela. I'm assuming Craig's in charge of making sure that it's not like crazy, and if it doesn't get too crazy, it's fine. All right, so anyway, those are the Teslas. Yeah, right. They're gonna come get us. There's more too. You can't even see them on the thing. I don't know. I don't know if they are or not, but we're okay because I'm not gonna be here long. I'm gonna end the dash because we're not getting orders. I'm ending the dash right now. I just got to show you guys this because I like to do that. Make sure. 7:44 actually. 151. All right, 151 there. So we're ending that dash at 151. It does look like a science fiction movie. And I'm gonna dash now again. I'm gonna dash again. It's not dash now anymore. We're in a red zone, technically speaking. So, all right, I'll let you guys look at the Teslas. Just let your imagination just run wild. Is what's going on here. See, I told you. 7. Look, immediately 775 for 3.3 miles, coming right in after we. If we'd have been sitting waiting, we would have been in trouble. We would have been just sitting. I don't know who that is, dude. It's got a weird plate on it, so it could be the feds. They're leaving. They ran away. They ran away, dude. They're scared of us. All right, so anyway, I'll flip back around. Let's go to this Korean chicken place then and get this order. They're all brand new, dude. They got the covers on the seats and everything. There's so many of them. All right, but yeah, 775. This is great, dude. This is pretty good, dude. And you know, like right after we restarted, so my instincts were correct on that. Remember, somebody came into the chat earlier and was talking about it being throttled at $50. It's possible in their market they are throttled. I feel like when I get to 150, it just shuts down. Or I get a big order like that. And dude, why do we believe that? Well, look, it has to do, I believe it might have to do with Major Deliveries video. Remember the video that I did? If you guys haven't seen it, watch the video I did about hourly pay on Doordash, the pay per hour. And I broke down my last 6 weeks or whatever, and the average in this market, and it was like $20.26, something like that. I don't know. You have to go watch the video. I can't remember. And then I linked to another guy's video that inspired me to kind of look at these numbers and start looking at these numbers because he believes that the algo is throttling people's hourly pay. And it seems like gold is like, in my market, maybe gold is like $17 or so. And maybe platinum is like $20 or so. Guys, a pattern is emerging. It really is. All right, I'm gonna actually flip you guys around to look the other direction because it's more interesting. So I'm gonna let you guys look this way. I'm gonna back in. See, there's more activity out there than it is in here. I'm just gonna go back right in. I'll be right back. Oh, what the? Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, they got music. I'm gonna You know what's going on with my windshield wipers, man. My bad. What's up, guys? Holla us in the house. What's good? I just was watching one of the shorts on the GTO over there. What are we talking about tonight? Be strong, Mike. All right, we gotta go. I gotta. Oh, nice. Good job, Mike. Go get that money. Yeah, all right, cool. Get our destination. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got, what do you call it? Let's see. 8 minutes, 3 miles. 7 minutes, 3 miles on this delivery. Going kind of back over near where we were before. Yeah, no worries, Holla. In fact, I got to finish doing what I was actually over there trying to do. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I didn't realize I hadn't done this. Don't hate me for it. But yeah, now it's done. All right, so, whoa, somebody's got some bass. They got the bass turned up. It's hard to find easy when you have a new mid card. Oh, yeah. Hard and easy. Oh, got you. What's next for John? I got a 775 for 3 miles. We hit the 151, and then we had to move up. So I ended the dash, and I started a new one. Immediately, we got a 775 for 3 miles or something. This is the guy with the bass. He's right next to us. He's like, I really don't want the. We should turn your music down, dude. Like, YouTube, I love music, so it sucks being on YouTube, and then it like makes you scared of being around music. You know? Gosh, it's loud. Look at that Volkswagen though. All about the bass, no trouble. Yep. Well, I think that the copyright probably won't pick up on that, so that's good. Toyota Camry got me off the line, and then I got the Jetta off the line. I don't know why my my windshield wipers, I was spazzing out a little bit or something. I don't know. I hit the windshield wipers. It's like kind of crazy. Car dealers, that's right. Got the BMW car dealership. We got the Maserati. Alfa Romeo as well. They're trying to finish that old that Rolls Royce dealership down the street. You guys are wilding out in the chat. I'm gonna finish this bottle of water, I think. New cars are dumb. Dude, here comes the bass again. He's following me with the bass, dude. Just boom, 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 boom. It's like, dude, is that what it used to be like back in the day? Anyway, we gotta go. Let's see, we're 4 minutes to 1.7 miles to the drop-off. He's back there. I can still hear him. Trying to drive away, dude. Can't get away from him. Alright, here we go. Merging. We got 109 people in the house tonight. 110 looks like. 223 likes. I appreciate you guys being here with me on a Monday. We're just dashing away, dude. Dashing the day away. Dashing the day away, dude. We've been all over the universe today. We've been to Australia and back. We visited the Outback. I don't think that's technically the Outback, but I think she's not far. So, I don't know. Like it feels like the Outback. Feels like the Outback for sure. It's up there with the cows and stuff. Yeah, exactly. The 80s. Oh, even in the 90s, dude. We all went out there. I let my. Let's see. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna just keep going, dude. Let's get this thing delivered. That's the important part. I'll do my job. I'll let you guys do your job in the chat. Your job is to make new people that show up be like, what the is going on in here? But if you're new here, welcome in. Welcome in. We're very close. We're scary close. Uh-oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta focus. Okay, I'm gonna lock in and get this done. Focus. Is this towing solutions car here to like tow my car if I park in the wrong spot, or is he? He looks like he's on a job. All right, we're good. I gotta figure out where this is. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Be right back, guys. Just gonna hop out and get this thing done. Make the delivery. They were having an interesting time in there. Anyone ever watched Angry Grandma? No, I've never seen it. Yeah, I know, right? Switch it up a little bit, guys. Don't say that, Mike. Delete that comment, Mike. Pizza Hut, $6, 2.7 miles. Oh, ain't going back. Okay, well, I like that. Craig, you don't look like you've been doing much. You're just sitting back and letting it happen. Craig's over there laughing. You guys made him. If you make Craig laugh, he will let you. He'll let you do whatever. Hala says, what's going on with the fried chicken? The fried chicken's gone, dude. It's time for everybody to get right. I'm going to Pizza Hut in Hood. I think it's, yeah, it is. It's the Hood. It's always it's that place where there's never parking and everybody's suspiciously always like there for some reason. I don't know. It's weird, but anyway, we're going, and because it's a good order, we're gonna take it. We're taking it, man. So we gotta go left and then right and then right and then left and then something. No, the pizza's not for you guys. It's for the customer. So don't touch. Don't, just keep your hands to yourself. All right, so we gotta get the delivery done. Laughter is good for the soul. It's good for the swole. All right, we got 3 minutes, 1.2 miles. I'll just be here working, guys. I'll just be here working, okay? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Vegan cookies, good. You're starting to make me believe that vegan cookies good. 99 with the big 99. While I'm over here working. Thank you. Oh man, I'm messing up the chat. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Thank you, vegan cookies good. Big internet fist bump to you, sir. I'm doing it right now on the back side of the screen. Can't see it, but it's there. Hope you're ready for it. All right. Thanks, vegan cookie good. Vegan cookies are good. They say they are. They say they are. It's funny, you hooked me up with those cookies, the 99s, and then we got the cookies the other day. The customer gave us cookies. It was crazy, man. Just wild, dude, the things that happen. The things that happen. Somebody said Kendra. Kendra's in the chat. What's up, Kendra? Chat needs to be messed up. Thank you. Kendra has come in and disrupted. She's the disruptor. It's all good. No, in a good way. It's all good. What's up, Kendra? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day's going well. I know you're busy. I kind of missed you today, but I know you're busy, though, so I appreciate that you are doing what you got to do and taking care of everything on your end. I had half the chat out in Australia today. And they came back. They went on a field trip and they came back and they're acting a little bit weird, but they're okay. I don't know what they did on the field trip, but everybody's acting a little weird. It's okay though. All right, we're gonna turn in up here. I'm gonna find a parking spot. It's like suspiciously, there's never any convenient parking spots over here. Oh, it's not bad. It's on Monday. Oh, you went there too? Okay, I didn't know. All right, nice. Things are happening I don't even know in the background. It's like I don't even have control of my own channel sometimes. All right, going to Pizza Hut. That's better that way, probably. I don't overthink things. Going to Pizza Hut. Okay. All right. So, not trying to mess with you, dude. Just trying to. Right on, right on. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the Pizza Hut. Let you guys talk amongst yourselves. Yes, Kendra's live stream 7, but Alex, don't worry. We're gonna make sure everybody knows about that. We got that on lock. All right. Dude, you guys made me bust out laughing while I was in there. I was like looking at the chat, and a lady in there just like, and she was like, and I was like, oh, sorry. She looked at me. She was like, oh, it's okay, laugh, it's good. I was like, I got 100 people in the car, in the chat or in the live stream right now, and they're cracking me up. she thought that was hilarious. Vegan cookies good with I'll get you this time on this side. That way I don't have to do it in the chat. You guys are wilding out. I didn't mean to park in that zone. It just happened. I just wanted the closest parking spot to the pizza shop. Anyway, all right, so let's go. Boom. So let's get this done, dude. Oh yeah, I was laughing audibly. I was literally LOLing in the in the actual pizza shop. And it was kind of quiet, and there was just me and one lady. She just smiled. She's cool. What's that? Something popped in this bag. I think it's the wings. They got this pressurized. I'm just gonna try to go through this pressurized container. Picture. Nice. All right, dude. Greg. All right. Let's go. I've got 3 miles, 3 minutes, 1.2 miles. I'm misreading. I'm going to ignore you guys for the next 3 minutes and get this pizza delivery dropped off. We got to do the job, guys. This is a $6 order. We're at $7.75 on the dash, and then we got 151 in the bag, dude, ready to roll. So we got to add that up. We're gonna add that up in a little bit. It's 8:40. It's not even 9 o'clock. We have room for maybe one more delivery. Let's see if we can push it or what. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens, dude. 107 people crazy enough to still be here. Thank you. Salute to you. 231 likes. You guys are on point sometimes. All right, I gotta go. Oh man, I gotta charge my Dash phone. Needs to be charged up. So let's get that charging. Get that charging. The chat is on fire. Yeah, you guys are a little weird, but it's all good, dude. That's what makes it fun sometimes. So stay weird, guys. And yeah, crazy people. You crazy chat. Only dropped one person. So, vegan cookies good. Dropping a deuce for 99 cents. Nice. Vegan said, "Here you go." All right, let's see. Weird is good, dude. Weird is good. All right, so let's go. We gotta get. We're in here and there. I gotta figure this out, dude. I can't look at the chat right now. Hold it. hold it. I think it's right here. I think we can go in here. This is all messed up. Look at this parking spot. It's all messed up, dude. All messed up, man. I gotta get my flashlight out for this one. Dang, this is messed up. All right, let me see. Get back in. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. I'm just gonna. Hold on. There's no room. All right. All right. Let me do this. These cars. This is like really a weird spot, man. I'm just gonna park right here, dude. I don't think anybody's coming to the car. To the cars. You go grab this. I gotta get my flashlight out. I'm gonna take the key though. All right. Need the phone. Need the phone. All right. Oh, the phone was plugged up. All right. We're good, dude. We're good. We good. I'm back. So that was a $6 order. He gave me a $5 tip cash as well on top of that. So, oh. So that's pretty good. He almost didn't do it, and then he was like, "Sir, hold on." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Wait 1 minute." All right. Come back out with the big fiver. So sweet. Show the camera. Show me the money, he said. It's a $5 bill. All right. It's the creepiest $5 bill ever. We got to go back to the same pizza shop. So let me see. Let me get out of here. This is like a crazy place to navigate, but this is not the fart stream, though. I won't accept that. But you guys can talk about it all you want. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta drive. Do not smell that $5 bill. I'm not doing much with that $5 bill. I'll put it away. It's gonna get spent as quickly as possible. What's not helpful? Oh yeah. Went the wrong direction with that. Too much resistance. Did I create the resistance? All right, let's see. We got 3 minutes, 0.9 miles till we get to this place. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Driving Daily Mafia is not a normal place to hang out, and you know, you just got to be ready, and hopefully, just be ready. You know what I mean? Ready for anything. Just treat yourself with it. I don't know, maybe. We got another pizza order. I gotta go pick up the pizza. It's a 4. It's like a 4 and some change for 4, but I took it because I'm just like, let's just go. Need to roll with it. Yeah, I think it's all under control, Craig. More cheese. Can't get much more cheesy. So yeah, dude, I'm going to the same spot. I wonder if that same person will be there. How's their apartments? I believe it's the apartments that I'm going to. You know, when you're in the city, it's like there's so many apartments. If you were to count out the apartment orders, you'd probably end up with like maybe a fourth of the orders that you actually have. All right, I'm gonna be out of the car for a minute after I park. Hopefully this order's ready or close, because it's really not a big dollar order, but I just figured we're going good. Everything's good. We had $13.75 on this one. We had the 151 in the bag. So I think if we, I think we can do pretty well here. Just park back up in the same spot. In the cut. Let's park in the cut. Look at this. You see what I mean? We're parked in the cut. Welcome to the craziness. I know. People are like, wait, he's not normal. I get it. All right, I'm back. And everybody's in trouble. I'm just playing. Yeah. Yeah, took a while. All right, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna get this delivered. Probably wouldn't have took this if I'd known it was gonna take that long. It's only $4 and some change, but kind of wanted to get out of this neighborhood anyway and go down the street a little bit. The total right now, Mark, we had 151 in the bag on the last dash. This one is at 13 and some change, plus we got a $4 and some change on board. So yeah, I mean, pretty good right now. Let's wait for a bit. What's going on, people? Any Bigfoot sightings? Close to all of that. A little bit of all of that. But how's it going, Mookie? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. So kind of you to join us. You got no sales? I had 6 sales going out this morning, Mark. Oh, I just got Mark. I just got a sale on an item that are $9.99 each, and 5 of them sold. So they're little items I have $1 into each. So 5 sold. It's like a $49 sale. So they're gonna take probably $10. So that'd be what, like $40, but minus shipping, minus probably make 35 into about $30. So I just got that sale came through just a minute ago. Yeah, yeah. Well, this is today. They all sold in the same package, and they're little things. They're little items. They're lightweight, so it's all still going to be under 8 ounces going out. I promote 2% on some things. I promote 2% on some items, and then most items, not at all. Or no, yeah, most items 2.1 actually is the exact number I use, but some items not at all, depending on the item. I get less eBay disputes than I do DoorDash. I don't get a lot of headaches on eBay. Occasionally, so what I do with eBay usually is I make sure I don't hit this curb. This is kind of a weird. They need to paint that curb. I know it's a problem. eBay usually, like, I just have to take the hit a lot of times. But sometimes people try to scam me a little bit too. I don't let them do that because I've learned a little bit about the scams, but yeah. Or dealing with the live chatters are the worst. The live chatters, the chat and the live streams are the worst. You know, probably cost me the most anxiety. No, I'm just playing. You guys are cool. No, actually, that's the easiest, dude. You guys take care of yourselves. I don't have to even do anything. I have to tend to all this other stuff. I do want to. Well, I'll do this later. Craig, let me know before you got to leave, though. I'll do this later in the stream. Mike got sucked into it. I know he's usually pretty good, but you know, whatever. Hanging out with the wrong crowd. He did, actually. I kind of noticed that. I was glancing into every now and then. I couldn't argue with anything he was saying, really. And by the way, shout out to Dwayne. I know I gave you the fist bump in the chat there, but shout out to Dwayne. He gave and then Vegan Cookies was giving some weird stickers. So shout out to Vegan Cookies as well for the weird stickers. Much appreciated. You guys help me keep the wheels rolling on this thing that we call the Driving Daily Mafia. Guys, I gotta say this because I usually don't care about this. You guys know that you usually bring this up. But since earlier when you guys said that we passed 4,000 watch hours, or not 4,000 watch hours, wow, we're like in outer space compared to that right now. But the 4,000 subscribers or whatever, somebody said we hit that. We're at like 41 something right now. So whatever that means. So I think we've done like over 100 subscribers for the day. Just throwing that out there. But anyway, thanks to all of you guys. Yeah, because I'm the reluctant gig tuber. Aaron Giggs in the house. What's up, Aaron? He's a real gig tuber. I'm just a reluctant gig tuber. The gig tuber verse was like, dude, we'll blow your channel up. Fuck, dude, whatever. How's it going, Aaron? You working tonight? Got 104 in the house, 237 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Monday. I forget which channel. Dude, the chat's been live, dude. Don't get scared. My community, we went on a field trip to Australia today. So they're a little loopy. I don't know what they did over there, but they're coming down a little bit, I think. The on-purpose gig tuber. The purpose-built gig tuber channel. Well, I've decided to add it to my resume. To a long list of things. That's cool. Yeah, the lives keep the channel alive, dude. They keep the channel vibrant and healthy. We just we all went to Australia today. Came back. Yeah, they have jet lag. Some of the more rowdy ones are not. They started acting up a little bit, but it's all good now. Desert Living is in the house. What's up, Desert Living? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. I know you had some issues. You weren't able to make videos and all of that stuff, but hopefully hope to see you back on the microphone soon. Let's give a warm welcome to Desert Living. Still recovering. Well, wishing you the best. Katie's back too. She's asking who was rowdy. Nobody's gonna raise their hand. They're not just gonna raise their hand like that. All right, guys. Let's see where we're at. I gotta drop this thing off, man. So I'll be right back. Just gonna park right here. Walk back to the spot real quick. We'll take no time. Doing awesome. Yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop off this pizza. This is actually a $4.25 order. Can you believe that? All right, so we got 18 on the dash. We got 151 in the bag. Got that Caribou Lou. We got a Burger King 625 for 2.2 miles, so we're gonna take that, of course. Let's see. This is too long. That's right, Craig, it's Craig's fault, because he was in charge. He was the one leading the expedition. They went to the Outback. My friend showed him like all these all the farm and the animals and all the terrain and the Outback and everything. Got that Caribou Lou, Sarah. Yeah, dude. I bet you are dying to get back. When I couldn't drive. These aren't apartments. So much content. I bet you're probably doing a lot of research and not being able to talk, and that's probably gonna get you fired up and ready to roll, ready to rock and roll, dude. When I couldn't work for 4 days recently, like that last week, the last weekend and then Monday, I couldn't work for 4 days. I had some health issues too, desert living, but I'm okay. It's all good. And I couldn't drive, and yeah, dude, it was bad. I was not feeling good. So I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. You're stretched like a rubber band, just ready to just like take off, you know, blast off. Like there are tons of apartments, but yeah, but that was a townhouse, I think, technically speaking. I think you would call that a townhouse, Mike. Yeah, I am better. I gotta get certain things taken care of. Like I gotta deal with it eventually, but I'm good for now. I'm having more good days than bad, so I'm good. I'm out here. I'm trying to stay out most of the days that I can, and possibly take a break, like maybe 1 day a week, just to make sure I don't overdo it. But yeah, dude, I'm good, man. We're good. I'm blessed. Thankful to be here. Thankful to be here. Got this Burger King. 9:13. They should be open. They should be open. We're just gonna cut across here. I don't know if I can actually get in. I'm gonna have you guys on sentry mode. I'm gonna be back there, and you guys are gonna be watching the front for me, so you can see whoever comes in. Let's see. What are we talking about? Yes, you need a break. Yeah, I know. I'll be pushing it, man. I don't know how to take a break, dude. If I took a break off of this, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna start working on the eBay more. And then if somebody was like, you can't do eBay, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll just shoot a YouTube video. You know. But townhouse is same difference. Yeah, but it's easy. Townhouse, you just walk right up and it's good to go. No stairs, nothing. Yeah, dude. All right, I'm gonna go in here real quick. You guys can hang out. I'll be right back. No, I ain't. I gotta go through the drive-through. So I'm back, but yeah, yeah, it's they're closed, so whatever. Or the inside, the lobby. I thought the lobby might be closed. Let's see if the drive-through. Yeah, I just have a Doordash order. Okay. I'll mute you guys when I have to tell them the name. Is it the first one? No. They don't ever use the first window anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys. Have a good one. Got the order. That was actually easier. I wish I'd known that. We just go through the drive-through first. The screen shook. I was in a hurry, Mike. Get towards the end of the night like this. Confirm pickup. Time is it there? It's 9:15. Desert living. Over the last 3 years, it's been a lot. Yeah. We'll break. The break will come whether you want it to or not. I mean, yeah, that's what happened to me last time. God was like, dude, you gotta stop. I'm not muted. Vegan cookies, don't mess with me like that. You been binging Breaking Bad? All right. Let's go, guys. We gotta get down the road. I can actually go the back way. Let me just scoot across this little median thing here. Scoot. Let's go out this way. Out the back way. All right. That was a Burger King, Mike. The Burger King was completely desolate. I think that was the only order they had in there, was in the drive-thru, and then you know, the lobby was closed. I walked up, she just shook her head. I was like, oh, shit, the lobby's closed. Damn. All right, well, let's see. We're going to go Dasha, go Dasha. I think I'm going to a trailer park. Yeah, lobby was closed, so I just went to the thing. I've got to go to a trailer park. Oh man, it's way back there. It's way back in the back. Whatever. Pretty good order numerically. It's a $6 2 miles, so it's right up here on the right once we get through this second light. Dude, the Northern Lights thing is crazy, man. Somebody behind me. My transmission is like, what are we doing? It's like, I don't know what we're doing, but we're going. All right, let's see here. We got to go in this. This isn't it. Oh, maybe it's not a trailer. No, I think it's. Maybe it's not. Hold on. No, it's better. I think it's not the trailer part. That was the. It is the trailer part. What am I talking about? Yep. Here we go. Well, probably a lot of speed bumps in here. Probably gonna be a ton of speed bumps. All right, cool. We're live. I got this, Finder. I know what I'm doing. Desert Living, I hope you have a great night. Cannot wait to see you back out there in the YouTube streets. Hope you heal. Angela, what's up? Yeah, still Christmas out here. Still Christmas in the hood, yo. Yeah, look at all these. We got the trailers. I don't know how I'm going to differentiate which one's which, but. Are you out, Angela? I'll see you later. I do wing it. I'm winging it all the time. I'm winging it on YouTube. I'm winging it on Doordash. I'm winging it in life. Like, dude, it's actually not advised. I do not advise. I do not advise anybody. Don't listen to me. Number should be on the side. Yeah, I know. I've been down here a few times, but it's just it's yeah, we got to go to the next little cul-de-sac thingy. It's one of these. Let's see. I think it's in here. Going to Texas, boys. Cat. That's a cat. It was a cat running around. It's not a dog, it's a cat. All right, let's see what we got. Directions. It's gotta be one of these. I think it's the next one. Trick is gonna be to turn around out here. That's gonna be the tricky part. So I'm just gonna park like over here. I think I can turn around up there. I'll be right back, guys. I'm pretty sure this is the spot. I know I'm missing a lot of the chat, but just carry on. All right, that got us to 24 on this dash. It's 24 in an hour and 9 minutes, so that dash looks good, but can shut down satellites. Y'all talking about the CMEs? Let's see. Chilly here. I don't know if Angela's leaving or not. If you're leaving, Angela, I hope you have a great night. Would have turned around after place, then parked to deliver. Yeah, sometimes, most of the time I do that, but I wanted to get this thing dropped off. I kind of see the deal. I see what I've got to do. It's up here. Watch this. Well, shit. Yeah. It's right here. I've been up here before. I don't. A lot of these kind of look similar, these little zones or whatever. Doordashing schedule. Have a good night, guys. I gotta get back to it. Vegan cookies, good. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the convo and the participation. You guys are awesome. All right, later, Angela. I see you later. I see you that you're saying talk to you tomorrow. Corona hole. Corona hole. Oh no. You guys got me to say that. How dare you, Craig? How dare you? All right. All right. 109 crazy lunatics still watching. Thank you. 241 likes. I think I called you guys lunatics. We lost 6. They will be missed. They'll be remembered. Let's see. Oh, 25 for 3 mile. Take it, Mike. Take it. Go, Mike. Go. Go far. Take the order. We'll catch you next time. Catch you. Well, actually, I may be still on. We'll see how long it takes. How dare I make fun of Greta? How dare you? It's not making fun of. It's just an impersonation. I impersonate lots of people that are... Yeah, dude. Mike's going to go get it, dude. That's a great order. I don't know. That Grubhub is doing Mike right, dude. I don't know. It's doing wonders. All right. They got the Christmas. It's still Christmas. They got the reindeer. Yeah, let's do Christmas at a different time. Grubhub wasn't bad when I did it. Yeah, I mean, shoot, dude. He's starting to convince me. I don't even know. I just never hear anybody in this market actually doing it. But maybe. You're in the market. You're in the same market. Logan, what's good? How's it going? Dude, I put another cool video up on the post, my community post. I put a video up of me finding Pac-Man in the stairway, in the stairs, in a hotel, undisclosed hotel, because it's an Easter egg. Craig's trying to figure it out, but he hasn't figured it out yet, which one. All the orders are going to Mike. It's good. I will check it out. Nice. Yeah, I figured it's not in your neck of the woods or anything, but I figured you would. It's like up here in Raleigh, but I figured you'd like that. You like some of that other stuff, dude. Pretty fun, dude. Exploring video. I don't know why I'm going. Oh, because I have to. I have to go this way. Let's go check and see if Sheets has gas. Hey, Finder, what's the price of gas at Sheets down here? Is it worth me going? If it's cheap enough, I'm going. This is usually the cheapest gas. I got a half tank, but I want to, if I could top off at like 240 or 250. That'd be good. It's Thornton Road. I'm kind of in both lanes. I'm in the middle, so I can go either way. If it's really good, I'll go get it. If not, I want to catch this protected green. You got about 10 seconds. You got about 5 seconds, Finer. 279. It's not good enough. Thanks. We're going left. Thank you for the help. Wait, what? You don't know about that one? It's probably the same. Look, I saw it up here. It was 289 up on Capitol, so it's probably not far off. This is where we got it for 237 the other day, though. I think it was 237. And if 77's in the chat, she would probably know. But I don't know. I know she went back to work, so it's 9:28. Yeah. It's all good. I got enough gas right now. If we don't get another order, we're gonna call it. We're gonna do the numbers and stuff for the night. It's not bad. We're not in a bad place, I think. Hourly's not gonna look pretty, but the total is way better than it was most of last week, dude. I gotta say, the platinum thing, I'm not so sure, dude. It seems to, I don't know, dude. When I was gold for a week, every day we sat there for like half an hour to an hour to get an order. This morning, after I turned it on and disputed the ratings and got platinum, started up the dash, and boom, we were there. Two minutes, we had an order. So, and there've been good orders. We got a pretty good total for the day. I'm not saying one way or another. It's just my theory is that they have gold throttled to about $17 an hour, and they have platinum throttled to about $20 an hour in this particular market. It's kind of what I'm seeing. The numbers are bearing it out, and I don't think we got 20 because we're doing dead time right now. I'm over here on the other side of town. There's no orders, but I'm thinking about closing her out because I don't know, so we can come back out and do it again tomorrow. Unless I get something over here. Let you guys figure out what we want to do here. It's not a democracy, though. But I'll take into consideration what you say. Is Craig still in the house? Silence. Balls? Huh. Interesting. Perhaps Craig went to bed. I mean, I had to try. Got nothing. Kind of worried about the guy. Dwayne's still here. Mookie. That's good. I'd love to get an order over here, but I don't know. I usually don't get them over on this side. I'm technically not in my zone. And I figured I would just close it out maybe up here or something. Eating gummy bears. What kind of gummy bears? Careful with those things. Let's see. Yeah. My Doordash phone's at 5%. Oh, those are good, yeah. Dude, the ones I like are, can't think of the brand right now. See, it's 9:30. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We could take more orders, or I could just chill for the night and then come back out tomorrow and be strong. Murphy's USA. Yeah, where? I don't know. Capital? I'm over on Falls now. Let's go to Lille, France. Let's check out that. Let's go to the Lafayette area. Hang out over there for a minute. Let's go, shall we? I don't recommend, by the way, if you're a new YouTube or a new DoorDash driver, I don't recommend driving around like this. We're kind of doing it because it's the end of the night and I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. So, not normal. Probably you'll lose a bunch of money this way, but I ended up on the back end of that other side of that market and I didn't want to go back up into the hood. So I wanted to come back around here and either get a good order on this side or either not get an order and like kind of bring the stream in and like do the numbers and shout outs and all that stuff. So we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about after that field trip today. Wake Forest? Is that where I need to go? Okay. You're off for the night? Okay, Kendra, before you go, unless we talk, you are going to be live tomorrow, right? Silence again. All my mods are going silent. Are you going to go live tomorrow, Kendra? Are you still here? She left quick. All right, I'll check on her thing, and we'll check it tomorrow. Because probably what's going to happen, okay, unless something crazy happens, yes, you'll be live tomorrow. You'll be live tomorrow. I got you. Okay, all right. Okay, actually, we got an order, guys. So what's happening? All right, so Kendra, good night to you. We're gonna take this order. It's a Taco Bell. It's a $5.25. So we're gonna take this real quick. And good night, Kendra. We'll probably come see you tomorrow. So I'll let that be that. I know you gotta go. So we're passing Lille, France. We're just gonna keep straight on going. And yeah, the Driving Daily Mafia needs to show out for Kendra. And I may just, yeah, I think we might just end the live early tomorrow. It's the best way to do it, right? What do you guys think? We'll talk about it tonight. We'll talk about it at the end. We'll come up with a game plan that works the best for everybody. Yes, Davey, that's right. We'll come up with a game plan that works the best for everybody. Daryl's in the house. Hey, John. Hey, Daryl. How you doing? Just going to go pick up this Taco Bell real quick. Got maybe one last order, really. It's a Taco Bell. Just taking it because I was aimlessly driving for a minute like an idiot. And then so I was like, you know what? We're going to take that order that's coming in. It's kind of going where we need to go anyway, I think. So I need to charge let me check the charge on this phone. right, that phone's good. The stream phone's good. I'm taking this. Oh, audio should be back, and it should be better than ever. Got that ASMR. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, but it should be actually good audio. Yeah. So, all right, we're gonna go. Thank you. Shout out to Daryl P for coming in. Great supporter of the channel. I hope you're having a good day. How's the night going? Pretty good so far. So we did end up starting platinum this morning because I was able to do some stuff with the ratings, and we got a $24 dash right here. We got a $5 we're picking up, so $24 plus a $151, and yeah, so we're gonna be over 175, I think, by the time we rock this thing out, man. We're gonna be over 175, which is way better than most of the days last week. I think maybe all the days last week, including the weekend days when I was gold. I don't want to blame it on the gold exactly, but I think it's got to have something to do with it. It's got to have something to do with it, man. But yeah, but like I said, for the new dashers out there, I mean, definitely don't want to be driving. I'm driving a little too much right now, so some of that is for the sake of the YouTube stream, but also. Yeah, just throwing that out there. Keep your mileage low and go where you got to go to be getting orders in the park, and don't be driving around too much. Now, sometimes I feel like I gotta move to get the orders, man. So they're open. Hopefully they have the order. So I got to give Daryl the internet fist bump. See if we can not hit this wall. How close can we get? All right. All right, I'm back, I think. Am I back, guys? We dropped down to 96 people, but that's okay. Sarah's leaving. All right, yeah, Sarah, no problem. Love having you guys here, so appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this order real quick. Craig needs to go to bed. No, you do need to go to bed because Craig's got work. Okay, so guys, big shout out to Craig for coordinating the field trip that got you guys all loopy. He did a great job, so let's give a big shout out and big thanks and a big round of applause for our moderator Craig for doing such a good job. And I really actually mean that, and I think Susan really appreciated that as well. So let's give Craig some credit, the gold star, for putting up with John. What are you talking about, Mookie? You're fired. Get out of here. Shout out Richie, shun Richie. Let's all shun Richie. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, Richie, you were the one getting everybody in trouble. I'm watching you. All right, so anyway, but Craig, yes, take care. Get some rest. We'll see you in the morning. Yes, very fun. It was fun. But anyway, I'm going to pick up this order. I'm going to flip you guys back around, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I met my goal. I'm going to surpass the goal in just a minute, Javier. We're going to surpass 175. We'll talk about it in just a second. Yeah, I shouldn't have took that order. I shouldn't have took that order, dude. That took way too long. Oh, is it? Here. All right, got you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm back. We got the lights are on. You know, I'm in the car. Let's go, guys. Let's get this thing done. Let's finish out the night. Okay, this is good. This is kind of in our area, in our zone where we want to finish. So this is really awesome, dude. It was a nice wall. I thought it was really nice. Okay. I thought it was good. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We can pull out in this traffic. Let's see what we can do. I thought you guys would really like it. Yeah, it froze too. The thing froze earlier, and I had to restart everything. What's the 582? It's just what they gave me when I started YouTube, and I didn't know how to make it like custom or whatever. So I just still have that. I probably need to change that. I probably need to talk to YouTube and see if I can just make it like straight driving daily or something. I think I've earned that, right? I would think that maybe that's possible. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we got 2.2 miles, 2.3 miles to this one. I think we're gonna pause the orders after this and go ahead and just, then we'll go huddle up. We'll go find a place to chill for a minute because it's already 9:48. So that happened fast like that. Change yours easily. Yeah, dude. See what I can do. I'll see what I can do, man. It hasn't inhibited me yet, being 582 or whatever. They've been pretty good, Davey, and I'll get the total in a minute after this. I really like, it's too many numbers in my head right now, but we're gonna have the total for you. As soon as we drop this off, we're gonna park, and we're gonna add everything up. And I'm gonna do the hours from 15 minutes into the live stream. And we'll do the hourly, even though, you know, I don't put a lot of stock in hourly, but we'll do it anyway because we do it, you know. So it is what it is. Right, so we got 3 minutes. We'll be there in 3 minutes. The apartment. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's Monday. Tomorrow's gonna be Tuesday. I really think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is probably we'll talk about it in a minute and see what you guys think. But a lot of times I like for Kendra stream, I actually like out in that over there. Today it was short notice with Susan, so I wasn't able to really, yeah, it's gonna be better tomorrow for you, man. I wasn't able to really get off of this because I have kind of an obligation to this stream too. So, but tomorrow I can plan it. I can plan it to where we can go all the way up until 7 like we did last time, and I can drop you guys all a link or whatever, and everybody can go over to Kendra's, and that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to blow her stream up. Kendra's one of my favorite people that I've met out here in the street, have the YouTube streets, you know. So I like to hook her up, man. She's definitely a good mod here when she's here. She's not able to be here a lot because she's got a lot of stuff going on. So we'll check to make sure she's still going live tomorrow. No, she's not in the Doordash thing. So she's a fitness influencer. She does fitness, and also just general mindset. She's got a great attitude about everything, so she just has that positive vibes. Yes, consume the goodness. Go definitely subscribe to her. So, you know, last time we went over there, she couldn't keep up with the chat, and then you know, she had a game the other night, and that was awesome. So I don't know what she's going to do tomorrow, but she usually has a very fun live stream. Very good vibes. Very good vibes. So, DeLeon Supercars, what's up? How's it going, man? How's the day going? Let's see. Can we have a, no, we don't. I'm going to park right here. No, it says we can't, but I'm going to be very quick. Dude, real quick, I'll be right back, guys. I know you already subscribed. I think I've sent almost everybody already over there, which is great. That's the way we want it. And what we'll do is, but sometimes I like to be over there too. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Pumped up from going up those 4 flights of stairs. Whew. All right, let's go find a parking spot. Not in here. We're gonna go to a shopping center. Thumbs down. I don't think you meant to do that. When did you mean thumbs down? All right, Daryl. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. All of you in the chat. Hope you have a great night. I'm not gonna be long behind you. We're about to close her out here in just a second. Oh, I gotta get on my other bottle of water. Do I have one? Shoot, I'm on the 3rd one. All right, De Leon, take care. We'll look at more cars later. I have older pictures. It was cool going through those pictures earlier with you of the old Civics, my old cars, and you know, it's just brought back a lot of memories actually. So thanks for that. Let's see. Oh, you're still here. You're just saying later, dudes, to somebody else. I got you. Yeah, we're gonna go find a parking spot. Stay until the end. Appreciate you, man. You guys are awesome. 107 people. 251 likes. Thanks, guys. You guys are building the Driving Daily Mafia. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here driving. I paused the order so we can end it in a minute. I'll show you guys the totals, and then we'll just do. Need to send you a picture of my first EF. De Leon, you're on IG, right? You got my IG. You can send it over there. Do you have it, or are you on it? Because I think you already have that. So send it on over there. Yep. It's in the description, Dwayne. It's in the description. I don't do much over there. I have some pictures of some different random stuff. But I have it because people started asking for my number and stuff, and I was like, of course I'm not gonna do that. So we got to the point where it was like, okay, I think it's a good idea to get an IG going. It's this way people, oh, you know what, I also used to send like the files to people at the drift track, little clips of them drifting, and I would send the files to people through IG. Actually, I would send different clips, you know, little 20 and 30-second clips of you know, like a drift or whatever, and send it through there. So I was able to do that. I used to give people that when I first started doing the drift videos. I used to give people the like actual USB thumb drives, and that was, you know, it's clunky. And then I found out you could send through Instagram or whatever some of the files, not the bigger ones, but little small clips, and then it was game over. Then it's just me, or does the camera angle look distorted? Maybe it is. It could be. Let me look at it. It is. It is, Mike, because it did that thing. Hey, can you guys hold on 1 second? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. No, it's just the here, I'm fixing it. It's gonna go black for just a minute, okay? I'll be right back. Should be good now. Let's see if this is better. Should be good now. Let's see if this is better. Let's see if this is better. Is this better? You gotta break it to fix it, dude. You gotta break it to fix it sometimes. And then I had to get rid of everybody that didn't have faith. You know what I mean? Like 3 people left. Yeah, yeah, right. It looks normal now. It's a YouTube thing. It like stretches the I don't like this shadow that I'm in right now. It stretches the thing. I don't know. How much did I get? Okay, yeah, let's look at the numbers. The water is good. I'll tell you that. I don't like the way the shadows are right now on my face, but we're just gonna roll with it. All right, the numbers. Let's look at this. Okay, we're gonna end the dash. So this is the second dash. Show you guys that. $29 and what is that? 50-cent second dash. So huddle up, by the way, guys. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. That's right. No volume. Are you serious? Are you serious? No volume? Can you hear me? Somebody tell me you can hear me. Okay. Curtis, something else is going on, so it's not what you think. All right, so anyway, so that was 29. We're at 180 for the day because this is the week. Heather Unfiltered 1 is coming through. No reason for this. Thank you for the 5 for no reason. I know it's no reason, but still, everybody go check out Heather Unfiltered 1. It's just me, or they're like turning the lights down. The lights just went down. They went dimmer. And the internet fist bump for Heather. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, so we did. Now we got to huddle up. Okay, bring it in this time, actually. Let's see. I can fix the lighting too. I can turn this up. Whoop. Yeah, dude, it's better. And then I can do this right here. A lot better, right? It's almost like having a ring light, but not really. Now I can see. Heather Unfiltered 1 came in with the $5. Guys, go check her out. She's awesome. She's got a channel, so got the fist bump there, and it was for no reason, but I appreciate the support. Volume is fine, Mookie says. Yeah, I know. I don't know what Curtis was talking about. Curtis, maybe restart your stuff, and then try again. All right, let's see. So anyway, I'm gonna put a thank you as well. Now that I have the time to sit here and write it, I think the writing means more. So thank you. Yeah, make sure. Thank you, Heather, for that. D-Man says no sound. Michael says the volume's good. Are you guys playing games with me? Come on. Okay, it works now. All right. You might be behind, D-Man. You might be like a little behind. You may have to refresh. Curious how many super chats you had total day. 74 in super chats. And the sound is good. That's what I thought. Okay, you restarted it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Daily on Supercar says, let's go, Heather. All right. Y'all check Heather out. Let's see. So that's the number. D-Man, click the live button to catch up. Everybody's good with the sound. YouTube is on the TV. Is behind. Yeah, TV on YouTube is behind. So every time I end the live, there's a point in time where, say there's 80 people, there's 85 people here right now. So whenever I end the live, a lot of times I'll look down and like still, you know, a few minutes later, or not a few minutes, but like a minute later, there's still people dropping off. So The DoorDash total. Yeah, the DoorDash total is going to be $180.74. I think you can actually see it like right there. That's the weekly. Can you see that? That's kind of crazy. I don't think you can. 180.74. Trying to make it where you see it? You kind of can. But anyway, our dashes were here. There we go. I'll show you there. Yeah, there we go. 180.74. And it said 9.5 hours. How long have I been live? What does it say on your guys' end how long I've been live? I have a phone case on this other thing, so it's hard for me to go to the edge. Is it more than the standard? It used to be standard amount. But guys, how long is the total that I've been live? Let me look on this phone. I can do it with this one. 9:24. So 9 hours and 10 minutes. Let's say 9 hours and 15, so that's 9.25. So let's do 180 divided by 9.25. 1946. So 1950 basically an hour. So not too bad. A little better than it was when we were gold last week. And I don't like to I don't like that it's like this, but I think that I had to get to platinum to make this. I don't know, man. I've had a whole year of platinum. I had a week of gold, and it was the worst week I've had within a whole year's time span. So yeah, we got platinum this morning before. Yeah, Michael, so the numbers that I had 84 out of 85 yesterday when we ended. We didn't quite make it. I disputed some late orders or whatever this morning when I woke up. When I woke up, when I wake up, I don't have the phone immediately, but once I got the phone, first thing I did was I was like, I'm going to go in and just dispute some late orders. So I did. And they accepted them, and it bumped me up. So I started the day platinum. And unlike last week, even on the weekend, when I had to sit and wait 30 minutes to an hour for the first order, it was like 2 minutes. Because some of you guys were here. So when we turned the dash on this morning, 2 minutes, we had a 675 for 4 miles, I think, or something like that, right off the bat. So I went ahead and took that. But anyway, you guys are talking about awesome, yeah. Supercar. What is Supercar talking about? I feel like I'm missing something. Somebody says, who's Heather? Heather Unfiltered 1. What was the total number of orders you completed today? I don't know. How can I look at that? Let me see. 23 orders. I did 23 orders today, Mike. Everybody wants to know how many orders. Okay, 23. 23 orders. It says my dash time was 9.5 hours, actually, so maybe I should have... Maybe it's a little lower on the hour. Let me do that. 9.5. 180.74 by 9.5. Let's do that. 180.74 by 9.5. $19 an hour. So better than we did any day last week. We didn't do $19 an hour any day last week. So when we were gold. So I hate to be the guy. I'm not going to be the guy. Everybody do whatever you got to do. I think for me, it's best that I stay platinum in this market if I can. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Obviously not going to take any ridiculous numbers. I guess we should look at the stats, huh? Let's see what those are looking like. I'm at 86 out of 100, so I'm pretty close to, like, losing it maybe, I don't know. But you guys can look at the stats there. Somebody gave me a bad rating, I think, because I was at I'm at 494 is my customer rating. I think it's that 1-star rating, and I think it's that guy at that hotel. So, but that's it's technically 10 out of 10 points. 494. That's 10 out of 10. I'll show you guys. It's all reversed though. You see the on-time rate is the thing that really gets you. Hold on. Okay, that's the total. You can see the total is 86 right there. And then I don't know if you guys can even really see that. Maybe on a TV you can see it. Do you like Mustangs? Yeah, I like Mustangs. Like Ford Mustangs. Alex says, see you tomorrow, back on the road. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Alex. Probably gonna do a half day or like up until about 7. And then I'll work while I hang out at Kendra's with you guys. I think that's what we're gonna do. You guys want to do that? What do you think, Mike? I took 6 orders on Grubhub, ordered 8, and earned 85 just for comparison. So Matt made more, but I drove and worked less. Yeah, you worked less time and drove less, so it's all relative. What are your lifetime DoorDash orders? Heather asks. I shall tell you. I shall give you the. I'll show you. 15,319. I'll try to put it close. I know it's not easy to see because of the 280p or whatever, but 15,319. Yeah, so I've driven a lot, dude, and that's why I say, like, I've done the cherry picking, I've done the the different various levels. What year was your first day? I don't know. How do I find that? I honestly don't know, dude. 2019 or 2019 maybe. Heather, you're an OG. 19,388. You're not playing around. You're not playing around at all, dude. That's a lot of deliveries. Shout out to Heather Unfiltered for 19,388 deliveries. I can tell you that's a lot. You delve into your own memory. All right, smart ass. Probably 2019. Something like that. But that's a lot of deliveries, Heather. And so before, that's only DoorDash. Yeah, before DoorDash, I was Uber and Lyft. I don't have those stats because I don't have any of those apps installed. I'm not still on DoorDash or I'm not still on Uber or Lyft. So I don't have. I could probably get into my account. I could probably get into my account and figure it out, but I don't have the apps installed. I see Dwayne just followed me. Right on, dude. But yeah, I have no idea. It was a lot though. I Ubered like I DoorDash, and Lyfted. I Ubered and Lyfted a lot like I DoorDash. That was 2017, 18, 19. So you started 2020. Yeah. If I started 2019, it was probably towards the end because I was Ubering and Lyfting, and then I got tired of that. Like right before the thing happened, the 2020 thing happened, the 19, and so right before all of that, I actually just had decided I was done Uber driving and lifting people around. I was getting tired of it, and then I was also working at a pizza shop at that time, so I installed the app, the DoorDash, and I was like, dude, I'm going to do some food deliveries. And so I was working at the pizza shop, and then for a long time I was going overnights, working at the pizza shop till about 9, and then overnight DoorDash until like 3 or 4 in the morning or whatever after the pizza shop. So I was doing that. Yeah, but that's how I started. Over 75 Uber Eats, 100 Uber Eats. Heather, what do you do? Just deliver all the time, right? Gosh, man. Mike started gig work with Order Up in 2015. Grubhub doesn't tell me how many orders. Interesting. Yeah, dude. So, did Lyft in Nashville, and it was so traumatizing. I would never ride share again. Yeah, I'm done with ride share too, dude. Like, I mean, ride share, so I liked it in the sense that it was my introduction to, well, if I rewind farther back than that, I'd been doing 1099 like vending work my like forever. Like I had a 7 years before that, prior to that, all the way back to like 2010 ish. I was using my car for money, getting paid from a 1064 form, which is like a 1099 for us. And so I was, and delivering to gas stations and things like that. So as a vendor, and then doing pizza delivery at night, doing that during the day, pizza delivery at night, and I had various jobs in between, like building countertops and different stuff. But um, I've always been in the kind of working for myself out on the road in my car, doing deliveries, that type of thing. Because vending is actually kind of similar, except you have to go in and collect money and do numbers. You have to do the numbers and the invoices and the totals and stuff and collect money. And back then I was collecting cash. From like half of my stores, I was collecting cash. I did that in Durham. I did that in Durham, Mike. Yep. And had some stores in Raleigh too. So I did every gas station in Durham, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I would start at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I split up the route between different days because eventually I got every gas station in Durham and a lot of gas stations in Raleigh as well. So I split up the route into different days. It wasn't a vending machine though, Logan. It was papers, but it was a type of product. It wasn't newspapers either. It was like a product, and I had a car full of them when I started. When I would start, I'd have a car full of it, and then I would like pull them and count them and go in and do the invoices and all that stuff. So, but I've never had vending machines. But I'm not against vending machines. I think it would be a good. So how did it work? Did the vending machines work out? Oh, he works on them. Okay, I got you. So he has a route for that. Too many drunks and crackheads in Nashville. Yeah, food doesn't talk back. I feel you. And before I started like YouTubing my stuff, I like to listen to books, music, things like that while I'm riding. I've listened to so many books, dude. It's crazy. Over the years, doing this type of thing. I mean, just being in the car by myself. I don't know, dude. It's been awesome. I've been able to absorb college levels of amounts of books. Um, and it's one of the benefits. I put it in one of my videos talking about what I did like about gig work. And one of the things I do like about it is that, which I don't do anymore because I'm live streaming right now, but um, self stuff. You did vending machines. Finer 5 did vending machines with A1 vending. Um, and then Logan says he sells stuff to them and has his own business going strong. Nice. That's cool, dude. Have you ever heard of a French fry vending machine called Spuddy Buddy? No, dude. That's silly. That sounds silly. Where do they have those? Have you like where is that something in the United States? I'm gonna look that up. I'm like looking it up. Really? I'll look more into this later. Um, I also used to be a server overnight in Waffle House. That was pretty wild. Oh, I bet that was. Is it back when you could smoke in Waffle House? We used to go there and have coffee and cigarettes at like 3 o'clock in the morning. 7 years you did that and just walked out because you're tired of it. Yeah, dude, you would get tired of that, I'm sure. Waffle House employees are hardcore, man. Because Waffle House is a hardcore place. Um, they still do the little tickets, I think, written down. Yeah. We drove I'll send you the link after the live stream. What are we talking about? Oh, to the thing? Okay. That's fine, Logan. Yeah, I have Instagram in the what you call it? In the description. You can check it out. Mike likes Waffle House. I do too. I spent a lot of time in Waffle House late nights. Collected money, restock food. Wasn't all bad. Yeah, if I did vending machines, I would want to own the machine though. I'm not against it if they work, but I was more thinking of the vending machine business as a whole. What's up, Oreo? How's it going? Worry, I'm not here. That was way before my time, I think. Oh, the smoking? You're only 30? Yeah, so I'm mid 30s. I came in on the back end of all that. Um, Hold on a second. I came in the back end of all that and got to experience it in my late teens, basically. Uh, got you. Started working when you were 19. It's crazy, man. You've done a lot. Heather has done a lot. I'm gonna check out your stuff. Closer to 40. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm mid to mid 30s, whatever. I'm in the mid 30s, guys. Don't listen to anybody else. Finer Five knew me back in the day a little bit, so she's trying to call me out. I'm not close to 40. But anyway, guys, you guys did good today. Yeah, I'm not close to 40. I'm closer to 35 than I am to 40. John's a millennial. Yeah, I am a millennial. Don't sell me down the drain. Like don't embrace being closer to 35 than being closer to 40 while we got it. Okay? I'm not ready to go over the hill yet. Logan's in his 20s, mid 20s. That was a wild time for me, dude. My mid 20s was a wild time. I can't even talk about it. That's how wild it was. Mike says he's 39. 40 scary. Yeah, just stay healthy, man. Tell some jokes. Go on a walk occasionally, and you'll be all right. We'll be all right. Side Hustle 17's over the hill, he says. He's 52. Logan's 26. Mid-teens up to mid-20s were wild times. Yeah. I stayed wild for a while. Pretty much until I started having children. Need to lose about 100 pounds. Or I won't see 50. But just start going to walks every day, man. Walks are great. My mid-20s are classified. Mark says he's 47. I always hung out with older people, though, for the most part in my life. Yeah. Yeah, kids help. Walks starts when I get the pepper spray for the dog attacks. Okay, get the pepper spray and go for the walks, man. Link in the description. For the palm. And I like the palm because the way that it deploys. And the way that it's not going to accidentally deploy, but it's easy, it's intuitive. And I think that under pressure you could actually do it right. And that's why I like that one. The way it's designed. That's why I put it in my description, because I feel like everybody should have it, especially if you're like ride sharing or you're doing gig work or just going for a walk. You should have something. And if you're not going to have heavy artillery, then you should have that. Even if you do have the heavy artillery, you should still have the pepper spray, because not every situation calls for it. So. Yeah, palm it's good. So, yeah. The one I put in the description is the one that people are most likely to carry out of all the ones. Could put you a bigger canister, but that's not legal in all states. And then I could put a, there's a lot of different options if you want to shop around. But if you just want the simple decision, I feel like it's the one I like the most out of all of them. But yeah, dude. Palm. It's a pepper spray brand, Logan. It's linked in my description. You can look at it. Is it in there? Did I put it in there today? It's like the stuff I use link. I have it in there. Palm pepper spray. Yeah, if you go to that, you'll see what I'm talking about. You guys use my links. If anybody uses my links to buy the things that you buy from Amazon, I get a small, tiny cut. I think I'm supposed to tell you that. And it says it in the description. I've put all the legal thing. It says I get a commission every time you purchase any product through Amazon affiliate links above. So there's that. I just put them there because people keep asking questions about stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, I'll put what I use. My kid, something about not being alive, born. It's not that old. I'm from the 80s. Yeah, I mean, I consider myself to be definitely like from the 90s. But I was from the late 80s. But, I mean, I lived through the 90s. You know what I mean? I don't remember the dang 80s. The only thing that happened to me in the 80s that affected my life is my mother being driven to that hospital in that Honda CRX SI. And that, I didn't know it at the time. I found that out. After the fact, after I already owned a Honda Civic hatchback with a dual overhead cam, like a hot hatch Honda. And I found out that's how I was actually driven to the hospital to be born. So it makes sense now. Those vibrations, it's like it's been a thing since my whole life. It's like, why do I like Hondas? So I never knew. Aaron is going to what does he have? What do you say he has? Aaron has a smash burger. A non-shopping order, huh? Let's see. I wrapped an umbilical cord around my neck. Wow, dude. I don't know if that should show up, but I can't see it sometimes. Like Hondas and Toyota, yeah. Hondas in the 90s, late 80s and 90s Hondas are great. After the early 2000s, I think Toyota could probably say they take maybe took the best cars. Especially for reliability. Honda's still good at that time too. But the little single cam I've had, they blow head gaskets and stuff. You got to do the water pump timing belt service on them every 60,000. Well, try to want to do that. I think it's 100,000, but 60,000 miles you should do it. But yeah, Hondas are great. The 90s Hondas are the best, dude. Like, I love the 90s Hondas. Like I said, if you want just a reliable beater car, early 2000s, probably Toyota Camry or something like that, but that's kind of a boring car, Get yourself a EP3 or something, if you want to go with those year models. A little Honda Civic hatchback. Only V6 Hondas have a timing belt. Well, Mike, that's for the year model. But in the 90s, they all had timing belts. So the D16 Z6 that's in my 93 EJ1 Honda Civic Coupe has a timing belt. And so you do the timing belt and the water pump and the tensioner. Like you do all that together. It's a service that you do. And then the dual overhead cams for those years as well. The B series, that would be the B16s, the B18s, all the different variants of those. And the B20s as well. That was what they put in like the CRVs. Those all have timing belts. But yeah, they did switch some stuff up later on, like in the early 2000s. And I'm not against the K series engines because my parents drive the CRVs and they have K series engines. Those are great cars. They've got done very well for them. So engine is an interference engine and timing belts, brakes, the whole engine. Yeah. Well, they all are. So yeah, that's the tricky thing about it is like you got it. That's why you've got to do the timing belt and water pump. on a regular base, and the tensioner on the regular basis on those older, the D series, the B series engines, and even your that's a F series, I think, that you're talking about, like F35 or something. No, J. That's a J series engine, I think. J. I don't, depend on what year model your car is. A J series. Do mine every 100 miles. Yeah. Your dad had a Toyota Celica. I had an '84 Celica, 5-speed for a little while. It had a truck motor in it, 22 RE, kind of a truck motor. Cost $2,000 to do the water pump timing belt. I would say it's not that hard, but on that V6, it's probably a little harder than it is on the 4 cylinders, the ones I've done. They're not that hard on those, but yeah, the V6, I'm not so sure. What year model Celica did your dad have, Logan? It's very hard on the V6. Yeah, I mean, it's more involved for sure. You got to do 2 heads. You have 2 heads to deal with instead of 1. On the 4 cylinder, you just have the 1 head. You got to time up the top and the bottom. Make sure everything lines up and get the tension right. There's a procedure for it. There is no V4, Mike. There's only inline 4. Dad's transmission went out. Yeah, so there's inline 4, which is shaped like that, 4 cylinders. And then there's the V6, which would be like that. That. With 3 cylinders on each side. Yeah. Yeah, it probably has a K24, and the Accord for your year model Accord probably has a K24. So when you're on sometimes before Tuesday, we need to chat. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll get up with you in the morning. You still have the red Honda? No. The car got rear-ended. I pulled the wreck out with a come along, and that's a chain. It's like a rope. It's a ratchet that ratchets. It's like it makes it come tighter. And I pulled that against a stump and pulled it back and fixed it, but it was never perfect. The J35, yeah, it was never perfect, but I could drive it, and I did continue to drive it. I bought it back from the insurance. It was totaled. The lady rear-ended me. She was texting and driving, not paying attention. I had just done the suspension and just taken it to the alignment shop and just hoist used sideways. That's right, Mookie. And I had just taken it to the alignment shop for like the 3rd time that month because I was trying out all these different settings. I was real hardcore and into this, and I felt like it was dialed in, dude. The night before we went on a ride, dude, and I was like dialed in, dude. It was perfect. And that day I was going into work. I was working at a pizza shop. I used the car to deliver, but I used the streets to test the car. I used the deliveries at the pizza shops to test my cars. So I'll test out my suspension. I delivered in the country, and there was these curvy roads. It was beautiful roads, dude, to drive. So I would use that in order to test out my suspension, my new settings. And it was perfect, man. It was dialed in, and then boom. She rear-ended me, and you could never get it perfect again because it just wasn't stable enough. No, that was finer. Might not remember that. That was the red Honda Civic hatchback with the Type R swap in it. That engine setup's like a $12,000 setup now. Just the engine and transmission. Maybe more. So, unfortunately, it's hard for me to recreate that vehicle. Now, I did end up driving that car for a while, and then I sold it to a buddy of mine who actually drove it for a while. Then took the engine out of that car, put it in his Del Sol, drove it for like a lot longer. It was a hand-built like race engine, so it lasted forever with street use. And then eventually it spun the piston spun, a rod must have broke or something. The piston spun up in it, so I think it's still sitting in that Del Sol right now, the engine. The car's long gone. But I like that car. If people talk about all the money in the world and they're gonna get all these like supercars and they talk about things like Lamborghinis and stuff, and it's like, nah, dude, I would build a Honda Civic hatchback with a Type R, a V18 C5 with a S 100 or an S300. You could even get with a P28. Actually, that's a 72. The computer's different. It's not a P28. But if you can't find the proper one, you can use a P28. You can reprogram it using the Honda and just tune it right. And it's a good car. It's reliable. You can get good gas mileage. It's quick. It's fun. It's a great car, dude. A lot of fun. Easy to work on. I love that car, man. I miss it. But anyway, no, I don't still have that. I don't still have the. I'll show you what I do have still, since we're talking about it. Let's see. This car. This is my shop that I rent in my buddy's backyard. I still have that. I need to work on it. It needs work. It's been sitting for a long time. That's the my little round thingy. What do you call it? Mike, what's our thing called? The little round thing on the YouTube channels. Where your picture's at, where it has the car, and I have the car on it. What is that? I want to say icon. Somebody told me the other day. You know, the little thing, your picture, your YouTube picture. Anyway, that's the car on it. From a different angle. Profile picture, yeah. So that's me setting up some suspension, or I've set up the suspension on it with these new wheels that I got for it. On a nice sunny day back in the day. There's a Fox body Mustang in the background. That's my other Civic in the front. Yeah, Honda. It's me back in the day. Smoking cigarettes. Yeah, there's another one of that one. Why did the mechanic tell me I can't do an alignment until I replace some part? Because the part might be loose if it's a ball joint or camels. Was it a camel? I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's a camel. The cigarette was a camel. You're right. Good eyes. Tie rods. Yeah, it could be the tie rod ends or the inner tie rods if they're loose or if they're any play. Or it could be a ball joint, or it could be a bushing in your control arm, Mike. It could be any of these things. And if there's any play, if there's enough play to where it's not going to matter to get that alignment right, because they can get it up on the rack, they can get the weight on the car, and they can set the alignment. And then you go down the road, and if something's loose, it's gonna, you know what I mean? That alignment means nothing because you have a dynamic situation. So what you need is to figure out what's loose and get the part so that it then becomes tight. Once that's replaced, they can then get the settings right. Like on this car, I had to do the lower control arms and the tie rod ends. I just did everything all the way up. And then I sent it to the alignment shop, and very quickly they got it right. They just dialed it in. All the stuff. I try to get it as close as possible, but I didn't see it, just guessed. Yeah. See. Go back to that. But yeah, this was a car that I painted. I painted this car. This is a paint job I did with spray cans. We prepped the crap out of that car and sprayed it with spray cans. I did it. I did the spraying, but we both did the prep, me and my buddy. I used to smoke Royals, Mike Lockhart, as well. Not all the time. I switched it up. That's pretty good for a spray can. It's all in the prep. People say that, and it's true. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything else. This was the Celica that I got before I painted that. Yeah, if you don't prep it right, Mike, it doesn't stick right, and everything shows. All the imperfections show. You got to really do a good job sanding it, cleaning everything, sanding everything, um, filling whatever you got to fill. You really got, and then sanding again, and then sanding. You know, it's a process, dude. It's a real process, and then you gotta tack it to make sure there's no dirt. You want to wet the floor or the ground wherever you're gonna paint. You want to make sure there's not too much airflow, so that too much like little garbage and crap is coming in to hit the car. We did it in a makeshift paint booth that we kind of put together. Well, our shop right now, where we rent, is actually technically a paint booth. So I have open ends on both sides for ventilation, lights down the side. It's just a lot of work to paint a car, though. Spray massive amounts over and over on the old paint. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. You gotta clean it. You gotta sand it and prep it. My dad was black. I think it was 70-ish. Do you remember when me and Dustin spray painted Sam's car? I don't remember that. The car looks good. Spray cans. Yeah. Yeah, we took our time on it. This was we were fixing, this was a $500 flip. I bought this Thunderbird, and that the sides were all faded, so we painted that white to match up. So that thing. It looked good after. It's a good looking Thunderbird, right? Not really my style, but we fixed the rear upper control arms and some other stuff on it. Mike's computer's about to crash. There it is. It had a red interior. Look at this. That interior was red, dude. Look at that. Crazy interior, man. How do I feel about Firebirds? I like all cars, man. It was bad, yeah. Yeah, if you like Thunderbirds, man, this was the back seat. It's so small. You can't really even fit in there. Yeah, there's my hatchback. The only picture I can find of it, like, fully right now. I have other pictures. I just gotta find them. But that's me, like, I'm working on that thing. There's a El Camino in the background. I got it all lifted up. I'm taking the suspension off, and I'm working on it. I did that a lot. I loved working on that car. Oh, here's a picture of it behind it's sitting behind my other car. That's my beige Honda. And then the red hatchback is mine also. I used to not have kids, so all I did was just buy cars and like work on them and stuff. That's all I did. It was my thing, I guess. Yeah, dude. There's that one next to that green one. This is my avatar car, the one that's on my avatar right now. Yeah, I like them low like that, but not too low. Like I like it to ride just like that. See, there's no gap, but it's not slammed. Yeah, I love cars, dude. I like to drive. Like that's what I'm saying. I like to drive. I can do this all day. Like as long as I'm physically able to, I'll do it all the time. Perfect. Not too slammed. Yeah. No, you can't have it too slammed because if you do, then you can't. There's problems with some dynamics um, in the suspension, and it doesn't work. Trying to find. Let's see if there's anything else crazy. Got a lot of crazy stuff in here, but I'm not gonna show you guys all of that. There's another one in the hatchback, just chilling. Yeah, you don't want to scrape, but also the suspension dynamics don't do too well if it's too low. I like really low if you're gonna there's me at the shop. I look older there than I look now. I used to do all kinds of crazy stuff. Smoking cigarettes. Yeah, there's the Celica that we were loading up. Here's a car show. It's a Honda car show back in the day. No, I don't. This was in Charlotte. They had it under this like facility at the racetrack. Anyway. Yep. Yeah, the other one is the one that I have to restore right now is this green car behind that other Cord. You have a silver Toyota hatchback. That's a 1980 with behind the Civic hatchback. That's an Accord. It's a 1980 Honda Accord. It's made in Japan and shipped over here. Like that's what the inside looks like. It's old school. Old school. The hood opens backwards. See if I have a picture of that. Yeah, the hood it like I'll show you like a small sample. The hood opens backwards like that. Can I see that again about the racetrack? Which part? This underneath here? It's in Charlotte. It's at the racetrack in Charlotte. And then it was a Honda meet. Honda show. It was a lot of Hondas. Look, dude. All those are Hondas. Yeah. Yeah, I'll zoom in. I used to have time to go do stuff like this. All Hondas. It's kind of stuff I used to go do. Before children. When you have children, you gotta like chill out a little bit and start paying bills. So this stuff becomes less of a priority. But anyway, here's a mini bike. Used to build these too a little bit. There it is, going through some terrain. I put some different tires on it. Took it out in the woods, dude. Yeah, you can do cars now. Yeah, go get you some cars, man. I had a blast, dude. Look, there's some of the mini bikes we're working on. I'm about to go mess around. Yeah, we have the other one's taken apart over there. But anyway. Yep, dude, got 64 people still hanging in here just looking at my old pictures of cars and mini bikes and stuff. probably more where that came from. Maybe we'll look at that later. But did you track race any of the Hondas? Not really. No, I was a delinquent. So I can't say what I did with my Hondas other than I just drove them every day, you know. But now I know better. I actually am an advocate for racetracks, and you should always go to the racetrack. You know, that's why I do the videos of places like Piedmont Drift. I have a whole playlist for it because I believe that it should be pushed out there as it's a total like legitimate option. It's way better than the street. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So I'm a big advocate for get to the racetrack. You know, because I've seen too much stuff. I've seen people be hurt, even killed. It's not good. And so anytime I get an event or whatever, like, so they're starting to build a racetrack up near me, I think. I think they're going to be building a racetrack near me. And I really hope so because I would like to go over there quite frequently and like film. And I'd like to promote it. Like, I'd like to promote it. I want to promote anything that'll get people off the street and have a place to go drive and let loose. Yeah, there's Cars and Coffee in Morrisville, and there's some, I think, in Raleigh too. I just don't get out anymore much to do all that stuff because I'm working all the time. But go to the drag strip. Well, yeah, no, yeah. If you want to drag race, go drag race. If you want to, there's a place. So there's actually tracks for anything you want to do. And Piedmont is actually a drag strip. I don't know if you know that. But Piedmont is a drag strip. They just have a drift course as a part of that. So, in the Sandhills. Yeah. There's a lot of drag strips though. There's ones way out in the country up north. There's actually one here in Wake County. There's a lot of them. So, I'm a big fan of, yeah, like any racetrack, any time that any place that we're allowed to go and take cars and push them to the limits or have fun, whether it's drifting or whatever, or whether it's pushing it to the limits, like with a drag strip or a road course or whatever. I'm all for it, and I want to promote those things because young people need to know that you should go, like that's what you need to go do. And there's like great communities involved in those things, so you could make a lot of friends. It's, they're kind of tight-knit communities, but at the same time, you could make friends with people. And yeah, south of Raleigh, we did used to go to those. Sometimes people would go and actually could run the car. They would have like streetcar days where you could like drive up and you could run your streetcar. They used to do that in Rockingham too sometimes. And anybody could drive. Yeah, Benson's the one. But anybody could drive up there on these particular days. And if you pass safety or whatever, you could go. Yeah. So anyway, but guys, I got to get off here. It's late. Had fun chilling, chatting with you guys about the cars. Had a lot of people that are still hanging out. So Benson. Yeah. You go there sometimes, Logan. That's cool. Good times. Yeah, Michael, thanks for hanging out. I don't know who's still left here, but appreciate you guys. I do have to do a shout out to my my supporters, the people who get back. Not that. People who kept us going today. So anyway, Heather Unfiltered, Daryl P, nobody's still here probably. Dwayne Standridge, Vegan Cookies Good, Samantha Miller 007, Mike Lockhart, and let's see who else. OG Sean White came in early and helped us out a lot. And that's pretty much all of the shout outs for the super chats today and super stickers, keeping us going, keeping us live, keeping the wheels rolling on this whole thing. And I appreciate you guys as well. The 61 people are still here, even though the Doordash is over and the live stream is over. We're just chit-chatting. We're talking about stuff. Looking at some old pictures of some cars. I'll do that again at some point in time, probably on a different occasion. But yeah, I was just feeling like doing it. So anyway, yeah, thanks guys. We got a 265 likes today, so that was good. 62 people towards the end of the stream. So I usually end it a little sooner than this. We're 10:53. Man, I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. All right, so Logan, let's see, everybody in the actual chat. Looks like Logan. We got Finer5 if you're still here. Michael. Let's see, who else is actually still here in the chat? I don't even know. Oh man, I'm getting some ads. Getting ads, man. I'm getting tired though. I gotta get up. I gotta get up in the morning. Mike Lockhart's probably, I think his computer crashed out or something. Anyway, guys, appreciate you guys. I'm getting some ads. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. Especially guys at the end here. It's good to talk about cars. I like to talk about cars. So, yeah. If anybody has anything else to say, now's the time. If not, I appreciate each and every single one of you as always. Lord willing, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.